says on bridge.
He's on the handle.
Wow. Can he handle this? Oh,
oh my God.
I would just lightly hit it.
Oh.
But what do I know? Oh! Booyah!
The National Golden Tee Tour heads to Missouri.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh! Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes!
Tie game.
Wow, I thought we were in Sussex, Wisconsin. We're in Hole Out City.
The National Golden Tee Tour season nears its halfway mark.
He's like, I can win this. He backspun it though.
Again,
because he knew it.
Oh my!
Landon! Are you kidding me?
No, Landon. Oh my!
Paul Anthony Luna needs a hole out to go to continue.
Wow!
And he doesn't have the win.
Must make.
Landon had the win. Luna needs grit. And there it is!
Oh my God!
Keep going!
Wow!
Turn the volume down!
Back to back!
What?
Hole outs!
Could we even potentially see a dark horse emerge in Missouri? We'll find out.
I gotta stand up. I'm standing up for this. I'm standing. Luna.
You know.
With a chance to win the game.
Oh my God.
Let the Show Me State show you some of the best shots in the world.
Chip. He's going to go for the chip.
Make this, please.
He's going to pull back the chip. And he hit the pin? Unbelievable. Is there any way that this could have ended more strange? And Paul Anthony Luna is the Sussex Bowl 2023 champion.
Can Paul Luna go back-to-back, or will Andy Haas reclaim his throne at the top?
Who will be crowned the Missouri Open champion?
All right, here we are. It's Sunday. It's the big day. I'm Al Zerl. This is Cam Barium. What's that?
Cam Barium.
Barium? Cam Barium. We've got a lot of content for you guys today. A lot of brackets, a lot of matches. This is it. We're getting it fired up. Let's get going here. Got a couple purple matches to start. Looks like Lodell and Germ W. I've met that guy for the first time this week.
Germ?
Yes.
I'll say, I hope you've met Lodell.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
Lodell, not a stout player.
Probably like a top 20 guy.
Really? I've never met him. But I do know Lodell.
No, Lodell.
Oh, Lodell, yeah. Yeah, he got he had a rough one yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see him miss the cut. He's gotten so much better.
He really has, yeah. And not using stouts like the majority of people. So when you play with him, he's hitting way different shots than you are. So if you're not used to that, it can kind of throw you off if you're playing.
Is he a Titan guy still too?
I think he plays darts.
Really?
Unless he changed. He plays something different. I know.
Yeah,
that.
I feel like it is something different for sure.
But yeah, I mean, he's mastered that. He's a force for sure.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Obviously, we'd like you to like the video. That helps us out tremendously. We're kind of in this. We're probably. What would you say? Like 45, 50 minutes away from the main bracket starting.
Yep.
You know. Yeah.
Now, is this only purple or is there pink playing as well? Okay. Yeah, there's a poll up there. If we can get to 300 likes on the video. Anyone watching, you want to just, if you're on your phone, just, full screen it. Go and hit that like button. It takes 3 seconds. Really helps out the channel.
Yeah, you got to close the chat, like it, open the chat back up. You're done. John Alamos. Maybe Andy can do that, but it's pegttour.com, and then you just go from there. But we'll see if Andy can post that link.
So on the left here, we got Golden Boy, and I am Golden Finger, and he puts it close.
This is this guy here, Eric G.
I watched him yesterday. He played really well.
In fact, both these individuals, I don't think I've met either one of them.
I've seen Golden Boy. I think he might be a home edition guy because that's all I am really. So I don't really play 18s at the bar. But I've seen his name in a lot of my contests.
I didn't know you had a home edition.
Yep, I don't play at the bar. And honestly, I've played 20 rounds this year before I came to this tournament on Saturday. I have not been playing much, which would reflect in my scores. Or we can just say last year was a fluke making the main.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
So we got Lodell up 3 against Germ. Not sure what happened. I don't know if it was a missed ball or if Lodell's holing out. I haven't seen the points. That tunnel hole, hole 5, I think it is. That one got me yesterday. Try to get cute with a low 8.5 because I don't have a 0 bird or a 2 iron. Kind of like hit the wall, and the wall was kind of like Velcro. It just stopped the ball. It was really odd. And so I landed on the little downslope before the green, and then I missed my chip, but I buried the 50-footer coming back.
I did not. I also did not do well in that hole. I tried to, and this is going to sound stupid, but it's amazing how well it works, but I tried the low 10.5.
Does that go through?
Just like I said, it sounds stupid, but it does, and it's really actually.
Do you have to be really touchy with the speed in order to keep it that low?
Yeah, you got to dial it down a notch, but if you get it right, man, it's so perfect.
Germ with a bad misputt. Coming out of the fringe there. Not sure if it jumped on it or if he pushed it.
And I figured that out when I was, because I qualified on Petra for the Worlds, and so I, obviously playing over and over again, that's when I figured that out. Fox kind of helped me with that. And he told me about it, and I was like, you're out of your mind.
I see some people.
It actually goes lower than other clubs that you would think would be lower than that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that will help you with distance because a lot of times, even if you hit the 8.5, some people try to smash it and hit the green first, but that takes that big bounce with backspin. You're still going to have a really long putt or a chip, but I try to just trickle it down there.
Yeah.
But obviously, you got to be really touchy.
Yes, Gomez, this is Connie Allen. So we got Connie Allen and Scam Burial on the mic here. That was about 2 yards from trouble.
Yeah, I think it's perfect.
So there's the other hole on the right side, right?
Yep.
Are you doing that?
On this one?
Yes.
Going to the other side?
There's
No,
a tunnel
no.
on the other side
No.
And I'm
I've-
shocked
I-
at how
I-
many people are doing that.
I think right when these courses dropped, I saw that and did it once, and I don't think I've ever been there since. So normally I just go where they went. Sometimes just a high 3-wood, smash it straight, or you do like a cut 10.5 around it, like a full, click one left. That's generally what I do. I don't even need to be this close where Germ's at. You can be a little further back. Sometimes you might have to cut it in, but if you can get this angle, you can go straight at it.
This is
Prime. Look at
this
that
might
wind.
be the first time I've ever seen a 180 to that pin position.
I mean, he was
You know,
he was
like,
in there.
He was so far left.
And he wasn't inside where you what is that considered, tile in there where it doesn't play like.
It's like I think it's like rough.
Yeah. So he wasn't in that, and he had basically a dead
Yeah,
straight
you're
180
dead.
at it.
You're dead meat if you get in the tunnel. I mean, it's an auto birdie.
Now this is a much shorter look than it was in qualifying. Qualifying, you had the right tee box where you could cut it around and really get it close.
Yeah, that was an interesting look.
Uh-oh, did he hit it? Oh, no. Oh, I can't read. What was the speed? 101?
So that's a 2-stroke miss. That's a par for sure.
Yep, that's bad. And he's down a few, so he can really capitalize here.
That's the classic mistake on this hole, but
because you don't want to blast it by and have a really long. Uh-oh, did he do it too?
oh,
he
my
got the
goodness
bounce.
gracious!
He
Are you
got
kidding me?
Look at this.
What in the world?
No high T6 wood and just rolled it up it.
He was trying to do the shot of the week thing there. He was like, I'm gonna put my submission in now.
I might have seen the shot of the week in qualifying yesterday.
Andy probably already has the shots of the week picked out. He might have had to edit if that went in.
I forget his name. He qualified with Evan yesterday, and they are on Eagle. It's that par 3 on the back 9. I've only played Eagle twice, so I'm not sure what it is. But it's the double-tiered green, and the pin was on the left. And the wind was like a 15 right to left, and he threw it out right, and he double ramped it off the thing right into the cup. And Harlow and Evan are looking at each other, or not Harlow, Taylor and Evan were looking at each other like, what did we just watch?
Yeah, that's
It was
something else.
it was shot of the week material, definitely.
All right, so the one on the left is it's starting to get into nut cutting time here.
Yep.
That's a good shot.
Just get it on there, roll it up. This one I watch a lot.
I
of people
really
hit the
like
wall.
this look on 17. Like,
Yep, that's not bad.
as a thumb guy, I'm just like
What are you hitting here?
licking my chops, thumbing this thing.
You high teeing it, or are you gonna hit it a little harder with release and roll it up?
I'd probably hit a high T5 bird naked, honestly, but because this one I'm always just trying to make it, and
Yep.
whatever the putt is, whatever, that's
Yep.
fine. It's not like I'm trying to shoddy it.
You just want to be safe. This looks good.
I think we had the top, the up top look in the qualifier, right?
On that hole through the gap right there?
Yeah, on
the left?
17.
I don't think so.
Oh no,
it
no,
was
no,
a little
no,
offset
no.
though.
It
so
was kind of like that.
yeah,
But it was a 10 wind in our face. I
correct.
think.
Yeah. Yeah, I stuck that one.
So what do we have? I didn't see the pin on 18.
I didn't either. Now I see a lot of the really good players always 90% of the time go to the left to that little island. I
Did
always
they
go
look?
here.
Like, I'm really surprised.
No. So that would be one where most of the good guys are going left, right? Because you could probably get that much closer than rolling this down, right?
Yeah, I would have there just because that wind is so nice. But like this pin, I call this the go anywhere you want pin.
Yep. Just roll it down and hope you get a good bounce toward it. And
Yep.
you just got to make a putt.
Yep. But did they just both hit those tee shots without even
I
looking
think
at
so.
the hole?
It's probably just a comfort thing, knowing that you're going to get on in two,
Well, what?
and then try to make it.
I guess.
See, like I've gone to the left a few times, but I just don't.
I will not hit a tee shot here unless
You look.
I look. I mean, I'm looking at the hole first, and then I'm
Yeah.
thinking about where I'm going to hit the tee shot.
I'm just not as comfortable. I'm way more comfortable putting a long putt than I am, hitting a 10.5 with, almost a full onto that green and not knowing where that's going to be. A lot of times I overcut it and I hit that rock wall or I undercut it, and it's just you're gone from there.
So Golden Boy with a 27-39-317 moves on, crawls his way into the next piece of that bracket.
Purple's grueling, isn't it?
I've only done it 2 or 3 times. But yeah, I think you've got to win.
It's like 8 matches or something.
I think it's more than that. Even.
Really? Oh, especially if you go in the lower.
You know what? If Gomez is still on here, we could ask him. I think he's very familiar with the purple bracket.
James, it is
but I
Cam
think it is
Urian
8.
and El Jazz in the booth here.
But I think if you lost right out of the gate, I think it ends up being like 12.
It's a grind, isn't it? And Lodell, I think he won the purple here a couple years ago, and didn't he? I think he got second last year.
100% agree with who I think is Ben Furlong
Ben
here.
Furlan, yeah. How are you, Ben?
Never forget the day I met that guy. Just buried me on Oakwood. Headphones on, didn't say a word to me, and just systematically just sent me right into the loser's bracket.
Well, he's known to do that.
Yeah.
He's kind of good at Golden Tee.
I underestimated him because I had never met him. And I'm like, wow, he just kicked my booty. Oh, there it is. Yep. I knew, yep. He was listening.
Yep.
He's going to give me here it comes. I was in the purple bracket, Mark Gomez. But seriously, Mark, or anybody that's listening, there it is.
7 matches if you're on the table.
Jason just did it, yep. I was just going to ask.
And the table is fierce.
Jason, do you know what happens if you lose in the first round? What does it turn into then?
I mean, it's got to be over 10.
It has to be.
It has to be.
It's got to be close to 12, I would think.
This one I hit the wall in qualifying. I was so upset, just like that.
So this, whenever the pin is there, this is a medium tee.
Have you seen the shot where you bounce off the back wall?
Yeah.
When it's way in the back like that, that's typically what I do. But in qualifying, this look wasn't there. You're on the tee box to the left.
Yeah, that's amateur hour.
Oh, I love it.
I'm not saying it doesn't work, but it's not. It's not a lock.
No.
And I want to hit something that's a lock. Yeah.
So I did the 5-wood yesterday.
This would have been a medium 4 for me.
Cut it around, snap it back with backspin.
It's the only way to get close to the hole. You
Yep.
can't get close to the hole with a high tee here, unless you just hit the perfect cut and barely miss the mountain.
Jason Graham's going to do the research for us, for our knowledge, and everyone out there. If you were to get sent round 1.
I think what Jason's saying is, Al, why can't you just open your own phone and figure this out yourself?
And let's score here.
What's up, Q?
Not having a good round here, Germ. Lodell up 3. 6 to play.
Lodell up 3 and not playing very well. Maybe it was just that one bad shot, but he's got to be thrilled to be up 3 with the mistakes he's made. A lot of body language on that shot. I don't know if it helped. James is right. He's right about that. I don't have the digits. But James does know that I'm a huge techie. That's why I'm on YouTube here, and
well, I think you just have the face for YouTube.
It's my thing. Like I just like.
Oh, look at this bounce!
Let me fix your computer. Oh
wow!
Machine 10, Brad Baird, Kevin Bott. Brad Baird, Kevin Bott on 10.
So what do we have after this? We got 14. I'm trying to think of is 14 that par 3 with the wall?
I believe so.
Yeah. That's turned into a little bit of a swing hole.
Yep. This one's got
Not
this is
this
a good
one.
look. Really good look here.
Yeah, this is a chop. This is a chop liquor.
Now he's got full wind, as they say here. Low T
Yeah, I
foamy.
got to talk to him. I want to know what he's playing. Nothing wrong with that.
I just saw Nick Cornelius. He would know.
Nick Cornelius, funny story about him yesterday. This guy goes for like 250 or 300 or something in the Calcutta. Everybody's like, what? You know, no offense to Nick, but
Yep.
he qualified the day before, so everybody knew his
he-
qualifying
yeah.
score before the Calcutta.
Now, I didn't know what it was, but I knew, yeah, he was moving and he had to qualify early. So I'm not sure who all knew. Who bought him?
I don't
Do you
know,
know?
but he shot a 133,
Yep.
comfortably in.
Comfortably.
I don't know what. I can't think of what it was yesterday, but I'm just shocked at the qualifying scores. Like, I think I shot 13 off, and I was 21st. And I honestly, I was just like, well, probably another 33, 34, 35 guy. And then they announced the cut line. I'm like, what? Like 126? Yeah, so apparently some very average Golden Tee all around yesterday.
Yep. Myself included. Very, very bad.
Yeah. And I was qualifying with, I mean, probably I couldn't ask for a better.
Who you had, Fox? And,
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of ideal.
Yeah, so the whole day it was just like, oh, we're just playing like we always do.
Yep. And
But-
then you had Wengler and them right next to you.
Yep.
So it's like the whole crew was there.
Yep. But I'm definitely 100% going to watch. So I was lucky enough to be on the stream. I'm 100% going to watch probably all 5 of my games to see
Just look back and say, why did I do that?
what in the wide world of sports was I doing on half of these shots. I mean, I think I stroke limited 7 of eagles. It's like it's just a
Is that the par?
it's a straight par 4 island green. It was it's the down 7 one, and it had a 7 wind pushing this
Yep.
way, and the pin was on the right. And I basically played a Titan shot, and it didn't blow it back.
Yep.
And then it puts me over on the left, and I chipped that in the water. Because I figured, you know, if you're going to put one ball in the water, you might as well put another one in there.
I mean,
You
it's
know.
only fair.
You know, just rinse,
Yeah, yesterday
rinse everything.
I don't, maybe it's the lack of play that I've been doing, but I kept trying to fight. I'm a style player, but I kept trying to, like when you had the 14 or 15 crosswind, I would try to fight it instead of just turning left and letting the wind take me. And I watered 2 or 3 times, and I just watch everyone else just go left and let the wind hit a 180 and let the wind do it. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
that was easy. Why doesn't my brain process it
Yeah.
like that? Why do I have to do
So,
something?
That's a very interesting thing that you just said, because I feel like there is, it's so weird. I feel like there's, it depends on what moment of time you're in to see or hit a shot, because I will play a daily, and like on the third round, without even thinking about it, I'll just hit a different shot. I'm like, well, why didn't I think of that?
You know, earlier,
And it's not because I'm learning from the daily. I'm not saying that. It's like,
you just see it differently
yeah.
a couple times through.
And so I'm absolutely convinced that it's just like, sometimes it's just, what are you thinking at that moment? Because I see myself doing it, and I'm like, why the hell didn't I think about that before? And both shots are fine, but it's just like, why did I hit this one?
One might
this
be
time?
easier
Yeah.
than the other, and you might just get the same result. So this look, you got a 15 right to left, hit it through. So he's gonna have to cut this because he might be playing darts. I'm not
This
sure.
is,
He's gonna have
I
to
don't
cut it and let
think-
the wind. Oh, double bounce.
Can you have a worse setup for the crack than that?
he
Oh,
got
no, he did
unplayable.
not.
Oh, he.
That.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Because I'm just thinking to myself, he's just got to get through here. That's all he's got to do. It doesn't have to be
Look
on the
at
green.
it. He's perplexed as to what just happened.
Man.
As am I.
Anybody watching, tell us if that's ever happened to you. I've never seen that before.
I mean, he was in the sand up against the rock wall, but did that ball look like it went through the rock, and that's why he got an unplayable?
Thank you, Jason, for providing that. That is a long day.
Oh, and he hits that one perfect.
That was money.
So, if Germ makes this.
Okay, so Richards had it happen. So, okay, it's a thing then.
Okay. So, this might get tight. He can gain 2 here if he buries this.
If it kicks and stays up on the rock.
Misses it. So he'll gain 1
from what I'm seeing here from the fans, that tells me that.
Oh, it's tight now. He's only up 1.
That tells me that it's only going to happen if you have bite on it. Because bite is the only thing that would stay on the rock.
Even with a high tee. Liddell high tee that as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is even more interesting how it happened.
Yeah, that's.
And the wind was blowing the opposite direction of the rock that he landed on.
That's a perplexation situation.
That's a tongue twister, sir. So this one you have the pin close and on the left. With a big outwind. Are you going left here?
No, this is so freaking easy. It's just just put it right here. This is.
So this would be one where you're going down the
This is probably the. Oh, I thought they had the same pin as the other guys.
So that
I probably would have went to the left.
With a with a 13 out.
I would have went here, and then I would do exactly what he's about to do, but I would backspin it.
Yep. You just want this to trickle
on. A lot of people
on.
don't realize that you can backspin this, and you actually get some. You kind of get like high tee backspin when it finally touches the green. But with backspin on it, you really got to get it down there because you can't. Backspin's really vulnerable of staying in the chute.
He put bite, and this wind is going to take that. Nice shot.
I really think that's about as good as you can do.
You're always just going to have a 50, 60 footer.
Ooh. All right,
and I
so
just got called.
We're going to lose a guy here. 100%.
I just got called, so I'm going to leave you guys with Al Jazz, and they might get a replacement for me. But it's fun talking to you all. Jason, thank you for the information.
Jason. Oh, excuse me, I'm finishing a Bloody Mary here. That's true. That is true. All right, so we lost one, which is typical, but maybe we'll gain one here. Might bring John O'Donnell in.
For a long time. Chris Albert,
All right. John O'Donnell was here for 1/10 of a second, and then he got called. Jason, it's pretty good. Not the best, not the worst. And both shots are fine, but it's just like why did I hit? There's kind of two different sides to this place. It's okay. Like there's not music on one side of the place. There wouldn't be any music today anyway because of the stream. We're gonna bring J-Lo in. Probably your favorite commentator of all time.
Everyone wants to call Jackie J-Lo, but I was the first J-Lo. She married into the J-Lo name.
Correct.
However, she is Puerto Rican.
Correct. 100%. How you been, buddy?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good. I saw you had a little bit of a tough day yesterday.
Tough day? What are you talking about? I was #1 qualifier
Were you?
in the purple.
That is sick.
So #1 qualifier. I've already won a match.
So is that a 125 with a bunch of shotties?
126.
So shotties was the
Shotties was the
cutoff?
kicker. D'Angelo was 32, and he hit it on the stream a hole-in-one on 16 on Champ that was either in the hole or 50 yards in the water.
It was a medium 8.5.
I'm gonna admit what I did, and don't hate me for doing this. We get to Champ 16, and I qualified with Beatty,
Yeah.
and I said, all right, I'm close to the cut, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, do I lay up to avoid the par, or do I go for it? Do I need the stroke more than I need to not lose the stroke? He's like, I think you need to not lose the stroke, so I laid up. And you know what? At this point, I would rather miss the cut by 3 or 4 than to not go for it and miss the cut by great shot points. However, having said that, I'm going to have a good day. I'm feeling good. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be commentating with you.
I laid up thinking I'd already missed the cut. And I was like,
What ifs?
I was just sick of hitting the ball in the water, and I'm like, I'm not going to do it.
Why are my balls all wet?
Yeah.
Hey, Hickey. Hey, Q. Rich. Yeah.
This was going to stop.
So, Eric's on. Cool. So the last time I qualified with Beatty, also I was 33rd. I think it might be the 4th time I've been 33rd, but I've been
We start
28
calling you,
to 34, I think 20 times. It's my zone where I need to be,
So maybe
right
that's-
around that area.
Maybe that's your new name for
It's-
Golden Tee, Rolling Rock. We'll start calling you Rolling Rock.
How about you call
Because
me?
Rolling Rock has a 33 on every bottle.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about it's just?
Terrible beer, though.
How about soon to be or up and coming? I want a different name that gives me some hope. Even though that it's the hope that kills you.
So I know.
Ubon, Jade, hey. Jason Graham.
So you, hope less.
Hope less is what's being said in our ears.
Okay.
I don't want less, I want more. I want more.
Hope more.
I feel like it's gonna click at some point. It's all gonna come together. Nice shot. I like that. I like that there. All right. Al, can you give me some tips on how to improve my game?
Nope. Don't have to worry about that this year, Eric.
Ben.
he is already comfortably.
Is B Furl
Into
69
worlds.
Ben Furlan? Is that?
Yes. Yes.
I'm playing a great chess match with him right now on chess.com. Little plug. And congratulations to Ding Liren or Ding Liren. I don't know how you pronounce it, but he won the World Chess Championship this morning. I watched it. But Ben's a great chess player. I enjoy playing him. He beats me way more than I have any chance of beating him. If I tie, I'm happy. If it's a draw. But hello, sir.
Eric, Lion's choice was choice. And now I can never go to Arby's again. It was,
They have the meats?
no, so this Lion's Choice is a roast beef place, like fast food place,
Right.
but it's real roast beef. It's not,
They're roasting the beef.
like it's got the pink,
Well, like, I don't want to just start plugging. I feel like I plug stuff here for no reason, but
High noon.
hey, they haven't called me, so you know what? I
We're
try
done
my
with
best.
that.
Yeah, you guys had an opportunity and you wasted it. High noon. But what I am going to say is the roast beef at Jersey Mike's is good because they roast it in house. It's real roast beef,
Oh,
and
man.
they slice all the meat.
Jersey Mike's.
To me, it's the best
If we start
sandwich
talking about
fast food.
yeah, we start talking about sandwich places.
Chain sandwich place.
100%.
Yeah. And if any of you even comment
No doubt
on
about
Jimmy
it.
John, I'll throw this microphone.
I really scam Jersey.
No, it's
Jimmy
garbage.
John's is no, I like Jimmy John's.
No, it's garbage meat.
Turkey Tom.
That's garbage
Turkey
meat.
Tom.
Well, I know what sponsorship I'm not going to earn today. Although if they sponsored, I would eat some Jimmy John if they sponsored me. But have you ever had Potbellies?
Potbellies, you know what? That's probably number one, but there's just not as many of those.
Jenna,
Yeah.
go to pegttour.com and click on the drop-down menu. You can go to St. Louis,
Damn.
Missouri tournament and go to you'll see both brackets, main bracket and purple bracket.
I really wish
and
you
you can
wouldn't.
see what's going on.
You can also, Jenna, we actually put it in the chat. You just have to scroll. It's probably one of the first 20 comments. So if you scroll the chat back to the beginning, you'll see. I think we have 2 or 3 links in there for you.
That's hicky. Yeah, I'm partially bougie, but I also fly Spirit, so it cancels out. It's
I
call me bougie when I fly Spirit.
Yeah, for the guy that
Andy Coleman is
for the
really,
guy that,
he loves muting my mic for some reason.
for the guy that's done plugging things on the
All
internet,
I'm doing is plugging.
he's been plugging like a madman.
I don't do it on purpose.
Yeah.
I like what I like, and I'm comfortable saying that.
I just can't. Now I can't stop thinking about Potbelly. I want one right now. It's so good. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah. Oh man, it's so good.
So I'm
But-
gonna plug another one.
I'd still give Jersey Mike's the nod.
I'm gonna
because it's
plug an
more-
airport.
It's readily available. Potbelly, you got to kind of go find them.
If you go to the Orlando airport, which a lot of you do for the St. Cloud tournament, there's a little coffee Cuban cafe called Zaza's. It's local, a local chain, like a few of them, and they have one in the airport, and I love it. They make some of the best coffee, and they make this egg, ham, and cheese on Cuban bread sandwich. It's such a good breakfast sandwich, but anytime I go to the airport, I don't care if it's 9 at night or if it's 5 in the morning, I get that sandwich and a coffee because I love it. So that's my last plug until I plug another thing. Oh, there's golden tea here. Look at this. Well, we're about done here, but I mean,
Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't put the #1 qualifier on the stream to start at 11 a.m. I had to go qualify on machine 1
That's unbelievable.
in the corner.
I'm not a huge coffee guy. Like I never drink coffee,
I love coffee.
which is funny because I had a cup of coffee today.
I never drink coffee except all the time. No, I love coffee. I gotta wake up and have a cup of coffee to do my day. I don't, because I've been like addicted to caffeine, and I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be addicted to something other than golden tea and beer. So I stopped drinking coffee like every day, but when I do get coffee, like on the weekends, I get good coffee. I like a good strong roast coffee. I
So
love an
that's
espresso.
when I
and
do-
I love it.
Yeah, when I do drink coffee, that's usually what it is. It's like a Starbucks on Saturday. You know, like
Yeah.
and it's always a venti mocha.
Venti mocha. I had a grande mocha this morning with an extra shot.
Like that's it. Like it's not like 4 pumps of this whipped cream. you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, a mocha's adding chocolate
And
to
every
it. I don't
time
normally get a mocha, but I just felt it this morning.
But every time I order it, the woman stands there like she thinks there's a lot more coming.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, that's it. I'm done. Like, venti
she
mocha.
wants you to pump it up.
Yeah. So
All right, so we're on a break here, obviously, because we're talking about coffee. But we got
Yep.
Al Jazz, Jason Lachavo, Jackie's husband.
I think we need some matches
We
to
need
be
some
called.
matches, I'm
and
sure.
they will be.
But plugging, but not plugging, but the other thing I like to do is I like to find local coffee shops. So Starbucks is cool, like you're going to get a consistent
no,
coffee.
definitely better.
But I also like going on Yelp, plug, and finding a good coffee shop.
Yes.
Driving Miss Jackie. Okay.
So my
Wow.
my morning routine is I wake up. I
Shoot a couple 30s.
no, I drink an entire 16-ounce bottle of water, and then I have 2 Diet Pepsis. So that's my coffee.
Right.
2 12-ounce cans of Diet Pepsi.
All right. We're at the
So that's how I get my caffeine
fun
started.
bone. Funny bone.
Yeah,
Funny bone.
Funny bone.
I'm glad we're not like super red. I feel like this could have been a big red out situation. Thank you to the IT guys
It does sound like
for
that.
getting the color saturation, I think they call it,
Getting the
correct.
thumbs up there.
But what are we talking about? We're really kind of off topic. What do you guys want to hear here?
Demko wants us to start talking about the shots. I think
Demko.
that's Demko.
Shot.
Yeah.
Hey, Dustin. Heck yeah.
All right. Well,
Welcome to the stream.
since Mike D wants it, let's give it to him. Okay. Don't hit it in the water.
Step 1, don't hit in the water. These are Al Jazz tips.
Watch out for trees.
Watch out for trees. He didn't say don't hit them. He just said watch out.
Yeah, just keep your eye on them. Put the ball in the hole as soon as possible.
as few shots as possible.
That's a good one, right?
What's the best number of shots before you put it in the hole? 1 is probably what you want, right? If you can't do 1,
Yep.
maybe
no
2.
trees. Yep.
Maybe 2.
Put the ball in the hole.
Let's talk about this. What's your tips for not Demko because
Avoid-
Demko's great. What's your tips for getting better? The people who are, let's say you're
that's-
shooting 15 handicap and you want to improve your game from a 15 to an 18. What's your tips to do that?
100%. I mean, like, honestly here, because this is what I was doing back then.
When were you shooting 15s? That had been 20 years ago or more.
Was, yeah.
Yeah.
But seriously though, like I started doing. I got to a point where I was sick of making mistakes, trying to make everything, even though I didn't even have the skill to make anything.
Right. You're just going at it.
And it's how I got really good at putting. I finally just said, you know what, just put it on the surface. I don't care where it is.
Right.
And
give yourself a putt.
I had about a 6-month stage of that where I was just like, just put it on the green. Doesn't matter. Anything on the green. And then go from there. And
Danny, how dare you?
I got
dare
better
you.
quite a bit faster because I started doing that.
You know, it's funny. I used to be an amazing putter because I would just try to put it on the green. I had no chipping skill. So I would hit 87 feet like nothing.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
And the
had
better
so
I
many
got,
long putts.
the worse I got at putting because now I'm trying, I'll chip, I'll go for something. But it's funny
And then
how
from
that
there,
works.
then I just like
lost it.
kind of slightly started working my way closer to the hole.
Yeah, that's the goal of all of us, right?
I think.
And
it
when we
is,
play
yeah.
Golden Tee.
It's a whole goal. That's what it is. What's the goal?
Gravy Beast.
It's the hole.
Gravy Beast, absolutely. If you guys have not liked the stream yet, please do so. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe to the channel. Make sure you get all the alerts. Like all the streams that you listen to. It's very important.
So we're at the Funny Bone, and lo and behold, our next guy on stream is a stand-up comedian, Sean O'Brien.
Sean O'Brien, comedian extraordinaire.
You can see a couple sets of his on YouTube. You can go to you have to search Sean O'Brien, the comedian though, because there's a very famous Sean O'Brien rugby player.
Oh yeah, I've been following Sean O'Brien rugby for a long time.
So if you don't put comedian in, you won't find his stuff.
Yeah,
Because it's going to put you right.
There's
into
nothing funny about a rugby match.
You're going to be no jokes being played out there.
No.
Nope.
Well, it's in the afternoon here, isn't it? Is it noon yet? What time is it?
That's a great question.
Now, I'm not going to tell you when I started drinking. Oh, it's 11:53. Well, I'm from the East Coast, so it's 12:53 on East Coast time.
100% agree with Mike here.
Why is everyone spelling my name horribly wrong? This is insulting.
Because your ancestors spelt it
It's egregious.
horribly
it's preposterous.
weird, and it's hard to figure
Oh,
out.
Jackie Childs. Give me some Why is I get no respect?
Me and you,
get up,
me and
get
you,
up,
we
get up.
both have last name. I think he's gonna be able to putt that. We both have last names that people can't pronounce correctly.
I don't know. Jazz is pretty easy to pronounce.
Like I call you Lashavo.
Yeah.
Gino is Lo Schiavo.
No, he says Lo Schiavo,
Schiavo. Okay.
which is how they say it in Italy. I mean, that's how you pronounce things in Italian. So my family says Lo Schiavo. But when I went to Italy, it was Lo Schiavo.
You reading this
And
stuff,
I-
Andy? Andy, you
and
reading
I liked
this here?
it. So I do both. I do anything. I don't care how you pronounce it, but I do not like it when people spell it wrong.
I need Andy to read the chat here.
Ooh, too soon, Justin. Too soon. Yeah, we should be paid. Well, we're trying to get sponsorships. I'm plugging everything.
Yeah.
If there's any people looking to sponsor, give us a call. We'll
need-
whore out for some cash, right?
You kidding? Of course.
Oh, we're going quad screen. This
I
is
like this.
big moment when we go quad screen.
I like
Nothing
this.
like seeing someone buy golden tees on the quad screen. $49. That's the best
This guy
dollar
likes,
amount.
This guy likes telling jokes, but that shot there was no joke at all. That was a nice little number on 2 there.
Corey, I want to congratulate you on your Worlds qualifier this week in the home edition. I think you're pretty much a lock, right? The people behind you are fighting for number 2, but I feel like you got number 1
Yeah.
fully down.
It's weird, Mike. I was playing next to CJ, and I literally had no idea that was happening. I just did not know he was blowing up like that.
What do you like to do on 2 here of Eagles? On
Puff,
the right
hey,
side
Puff.
here? Puff. Oh, he's qualifying on commercial. Congratulations
So he
to
said,
Puff.
"Hey, buddy." So he's clearly talking to you.
Yeah, obviously. Well, I'm going to see him next weekend. Jackie and I are going to go visit Puff and Kate and hang out.
Oh, okay.
We're going to drink beer and wine, and it's going to be good. No, don't send us shots. Not again. I don't want to do that.
I
It was
would-
very fun, but I don't want
I
to
would
do
take
that
one.
again.
I need a bump. I need something.
What do you hit on 2 of Eagles? I struggle with that
Well,
one.
2 is it's setup dependent. I mean, high 5.
Well, I know.
High 5, high 6, high 8.
Do you ever hit like 3 into the tree?
Medium 3, medium 10.5.
Backspin,
high
bite,
5.
high,
It's like,
medium.
yeah. I've tried to find a consistent go-to there, and I thought it was the 3-wood.
There's no consistent. It
Nope.
is.
You do have to change
setup
it up.
dependent.
You got to change it up there, for sure.
Oh, he's got the lean going.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's good.
Sometimes that does move the ball into the hole.
I like to. Yeah, I do the lean. I do the
So this is
head tilt. We all do the head tilt.
okay.
We just saw one there.
So this is Paul Jensen on the left here, playing against Schwalmy.
Schwalmy.
Paul Jensen, friend of mine. I love Paul Jensen.
Chicago guy.
He is, I think he's a Chuckwagon friend.
Yeah, he's Chicago.
He is the,
Machine 16, Zach Graham, Brian Pope.
it's no disrespect to him at all. He's the slowest player I've ever seen in my life.
It's pretty impressive. Oh wow. Oof. That's.
And now that I've said that, you guys will notice this when we watch him play. It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, Paul Jensen and Chisholm are. Oof. Wow. And you spend all that time, you think you would dial it in.
That's a 4-minute chip right there.
Hickey sending us screenshots of ourselves to me
Oh, thank you, Hickey.
with the worst pause he could ever find. No, Paul's slow, Chisholm's slow. I've played both of them. I remember. Do you remember Wisconsin? I want to say. When was it Monty?
No.
2 years ago?
No.
When was Monty 2 years ago?
Oh my God, they both did it.
That's
Now, is
impressive.
that so? I haven't been here often, but do you think that he could hit the underside of that possibly with this chip?
No.
Okay.
I mean, anything's possible. I don't think he will.
I don't think he needs to
because
go
he's going to
left
hit a
wide.
wedge, and I think that's just going to pop up in the
I
air.
think he's.
I don't
yeah,
think
that would
that's
be
in play.
But he has a P wedge.
Yeah. Oh
That's
yeah, he does.
interesting.
Look at that all day.
Wow.
No, do you remember?
Now, is this on the thing or is this on the grass?
It's
on
on
the
the
bridge.
bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how does bridge play? Well, it's 41, so I'm guessing this is a fairway shot.
It's clean. Yeah, look how.
That would have been more backspin. So I
Does he have
don't
a
know.
super wedge?
But he did get full yardage.
Yeah, Moy
Off of
Moy
that.
gets in there too. Moy definitely top 3 slowest player. No,
Yeah,
Montier.
I played kinda
Montier
slow
was what,
yesterday, James.
21?
I agree with that.
Monty was 21.
Monte was the year before this.
Right. So Wisconsin 2 years ago.
Okay.
Paul Jensen was qualifying with your friend, Will Sandstead.
Yes.
I finished qualifying, I think, that day around 5:45. It was like 9:30, and they were still qualifying on Monty. And Paul,
That's the Paul
they,
Jensen
they were
effect.
on 18.
That's the Paul
and
Jensen
Paul
effect.
just had his hands on the deck, like nowhere near the trackball, and just stared at it for 3 minutes.
Yep. Yep. No, that's the Jensen effect.
Yeah, and I love the guy. Don't get me wrong, I love him.
I love
but
him
he is,
too. No,
but
he's a very
slow.
nice
He's
guy.
very fun. He's a very fun dude, but he is slow. And I'm sorry, Paul, if you go back and watch this. You probably will.
I played him in a match at the Painter Gym 2020 tournament, I think. And he asked me, couldn't believe he asked me this. And I was thrilled that he did. Because
Sorry.
and he said, "What do you think I'm doing wrong?" And I said, "Well, I'm glad you asked. You're playing way too slow." And I told him your first instinct is always right.
Not always, but you go with the first.
But on this game, the first instinct usually is right? And he's like, "Good. I'll start trying to do that." We played 14 more holes, and he hit his third instinct on every single shot. I'm like, okay. Justin, I don't even know what balls he plays. Does that mean he's playing Titans?
Ooh, little right there.
If that's the
Man.
case, we think Lodell plays darts. So we've had
Lodell plays darts.
we might have more so far in these 4 matches we've had today.
Isn't that what Kevin
we have
Lindsay
more
plays?
non-stout people than actual stout people.
Doesn't Kevin Lindsay play darts?
Stock Plus. Okay.
It
Stock
would-
Plus is not a terrible ball.
It would be nice if they just banned stouts. I mean, I play them, but if they banned them, I would be okay with that.
Yeah.
I think it would bring more fun back into the game. I would be way worse, to be honest. I know that, but I think I would enjoy the game more. But we're in a stout world,
So yeah, I love.
and I'm a stout man.
I love Paul, and I'm sure he's going to listen to this. But
You got Art on?
when
Hey,
they,
Art.
when they start putting the little paper things on the TVs and stuff on Saturday,
Right.
I'm just praying that I'm not playing with Paul Jensen.
That's a long day. And you're going to get moved machines,
He
too.
has to be.
You know it.
He has to be in a 2 group.
Oh, these guys are just not hitting the greens. There might be something wrong with the track balls. Come on, guys. Let's regroup here. We need some quality shots.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I just played this setup.
Uh-oh.
Didn't do
Okay,
that.
long putt. He's on the green. Talking about being on the green. Have yourself a putt.
Space
Game.
Force Max. Huh. Well, that's Patty Mac.
He's text message. Is he watching the stream? Hey,
I think
Mac,
Yeah,
hit like the stream before you hit this chip.
I think that's Patty Mac.
Is he listening to it? If you're listening to the stream while you're playing, raise your left hand. Nope. Okay, he's not
Oh, my
listening.
God.
Well, there's a slight delay, right? So maybe
Yeah. What a great shirt, though. Look at that.
there are some Hawaiian shirts
I
this
wonder,
weekend.
you know what? I bet the Beach Boys are in town, and he's probably heading to the concert tonight.
Oh,
Doesn't have time.
I've been one of my
have time to
favorite
get home.
one of my favorite concerts ever was a Beach Boys concert. Jackie and I went. We had a blast. Smaller venue, which was fun. John Stamos was playing, which is always a thrill.
Yeah.
Uncle Jesse.
I wish they all could be great concerts.
I wish they all could be California girls.
Yeah. I'll be going to a Matchbox 20 concert in June. Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Oh man, I thought he got away with that.
Yeah, that would have been a nice little bounce back.
Okay, Crypto.
Uncle Jesse and the Rippers. classic band.
They were. Did you watch the reboot?
No, I watched like half an episode and it was
It's-
too tough.
Man, it is the exact same thing.
I know, but it doesn't hold up. It's a show that doesn't hold.
That 90s show was pretty good, I thought.
I didn't watch that either. It's hard
Don't-
to watch when they're
no.
just grasping for straws.
Don't watch it because I don't want you to think Al Chess thinks this is good.
Oh, these guys love the
So
water.
this is exactly what I did on 7 yesterday.
All right, he's going to try it again.
I hit that chip so short.
Oh, and now he's on the that's slooped. That's a problem.
Excuse me?
Slooped. The slope is going to get you on that fringe. You can't putt that normal. This is going to shoot to the right if he tries to putt it, and he knows
I
better.
feel like you just made up a new word.
No, actually, that's a Winter Park, Florida term that we use. This
Man.
is tough. I've been there. That expression I've had before, and it's not a
Like
fun
that.
day when that
It's like-
happens. 9-2. It's Eagle though, so you never know.
That was comical.
If you
which-
can
which is
take
kind
a
of his
deep
thing.
breath, yeah.
Apparently,
The best comedy comes from pain, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the Beach Boys concert. One of the
Mm-hmm.
best concerts we ever had. Uncle Jesse was there. He's playing and he looks down and I know he's his shoe's untied. I can't see it because we're far enough away. I can't see. But he looked down and it looked like he was gonna tie his shoe.
Yeah, this is great.
Anywhere you go. And so right before he was gonna go to tie, I was like, Uncle Jesse, tie your shoe. And he's bending down. He looks up and smiles
Yeah.
at me and ties his shoe. I mean, does it get any better than that?
Yeah, that's great.
And then
Oh,
they
man.
had special guests. I shook hands with Henry Winkler with the Fonz. He was there.
Hold on to.
I met him, and I met Apollo Creed from Rocky, Carl Weathers.
Really? Okay.
So it was a heck of a night.
That was one heck of a day.
Yeah. And back to the Golden Tee.
No, because I want to talk about those houses.
The Full House?
Yeah, they're like these vertical houses. Like,
Oh, San Francisco.
is that?
Have you driven through the neighborhoods?
That's a
That's
San Fran
exactly what
thing?
it is. These roads are like pitched like 45 degrees.
Oh yeah, I've heard about this. Yeah.
And the houses are smashed together like little, like tiny house, like it's one room per floor. It's wild, crazy town.
that's where. That's Haight Ashbury. Back in my Haight Ashbury days.
I don't hate Ashbury, but I have a strong dislike.
Yeah, I just that opening shot
Ooh.
from that show shows that
Yeah.
row of beautiful vertical square houses.
Yeah. And then
I'm guessing that's on the shores of the Golden Gate Bridge. Is it,
it's
or on the
it's-
bay?
No, it's closer. Yeah, you can see the bay, right? But it's a couple miles from the bay. I do love the Golden Gate. Look at this. This
There it is. There
going
they
full
are.
house.
Look at those things. They're just squished right together too.
And
You-
that's not
you
even
know-
the worst of them. There's ones that are way close. They're
You can talk to your neighbor if you're on the second level. Like, hey, George.
you could pass them a beer if you need to.
Yeah.
What a,
Riveting
we here
golden,
for?
riveting golden tea to be talking
I-
about Full House.
this is so exciting.
Riveting.
Justin Miller, taking ball.
Well, we'll get our groove later.
Yeah, we'll get back into it here. Oh, that's too much. Yep. That's too much. So I just played. I came up short. I hit a 4-wood backspin, like 110 miles an hour. She was.
Uncle
That's-
Aunt
so-
Rebecca.
Rebecca, she's the one that got in trouble for the
She went
the
to
college,
jail.
the college scandal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She scammed. Full college scam.
Yeah.
But you know, when
you know what? You do
when
the
you're
crime, you do the
do
time. Yep. And then Bob Saget is
My favorite-
one of the dirtiest
Yeah.
comics ever.
That's my favorite thing, is because he's beloved by older people, the older generations,
Yeah.
for Full House and for America's Funniest Home Videos. And they would go to his comedy show, and they would get a comedy act that they were not prepared for.
No, they're thinking they're going to get
Wholesome.
America's Funniest Home Videos
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. All right, I just got called for a match. I'm going to play Brad Baird.
Brad Baird.
This should be a good one.
Okay, so a couple. It's a battle of
So
the
I'm
battle
gonna let you go. I'm gonna play a match.
Battle of the Baldies.
I might be back later. Who knows? He's not bald though. Everyone thinks he's bald
Oh,
because he wears a hat, but he's
yeah,
not bald.
that's true.
But I'm gonna go. Keep
He's
me entertaining. Talk about a different show.
He's got to
Maybe
be thinning.
Growing Pains. You could do Growing Pains. You can do MASH, Cheers. I don't. Whatever 80s show you want. And maybe I'll be back later. You have a good day, sir.
All right, hey, I wish you were still here. I didn't realize you had such small hands.
I know, they're tiny. But it makes my dick look big.
Apologize to Bryce Aubert for that last comment by Shavio there.
So I'm here again. This time I'm going to talk because last time I sat down, I got up 2 seconds before I had to get up. So.
Yeah, we're gonna change. We're gonna change speeds. We're gonna change speeds real quick here because John loves to be serious about the Golden Tee, and that's probably what we're gonna do.
Right. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't get called again. How's it going, Aljaz?
Good. How'd you do?
1-on-1 so far. I putted like I had 2 left hands in the first game and paid for it. And
Well,
played.
your hands are a lot bigger than Jason's, so you should be
They are.
fine.
Yeah, well, but they're 2 lefties, and I couldn't do this.
Yeah.
Then played Hollywood and holed out 3, holing around 3. Played all the way through par, and 16, 17, 18, got them all. So had a nice round. Had a 28, which is
Nice.
on Hollywood nice. My partner, or opponent, he played really well until we got to 16, and he couldn't find the hole. So, yeah. So you have not played yet because you are better than me, and you're in the main, and you're going to dominate here soon.
That's the plan. That's always the plan, and it doesn't ever happen.
You guys will be
Man,
starting
this
soon.
is man.
Watching some rough golf here.
I love Sean. I've talked to Sean quite a bit, but Gomez is 100% right. This is really tough to watch.
This is incredibly hard to watch. So Sean's from Rochester, New York. So am I. So
Oh
I
my God.
have a soft spot for him. Now remember, you remember your first beer. Stop it. You remember how this game can be hard when you're new. Leave these guys
This
alone.
is, I'm just shocked. Just shocked that Paul is already on hole 13.
So I know this gentleman here, Pat McLaughlin, friend of mine. And he's going to put this somewhere near the hole, I hope, because if it goes in the sand, everybody's going to cry. There it goes.
He used to be one hell of a daily player, but I feel like maybe it's because he changed his name. I feel like I haven't seen him on the daily as much
I don't
anymore.
think he plays as much. He doesn't play as much anymore, period.
Yeah.
But you're right. He used to play on the daily all the time. They changed his name and all went to hell.
Patty Mac. Patty Mac.
Patty Mack, yes, that was his name. Yep.
Apologize for the offensive shirt on the left side machine. Solomon just doesn't care about the internet. Yep,
Yep.
it sure is.
Sure is.
Well, he's not even playing.
Yes, he just needs to move. Yeah, he's not playing. He just has to not be there anymore.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I'd
Oh,
want
there we go. If he does, no.
Yeah, if you could just turn sideways a little bit, if you could do profile.
He just has to do the arm thing.
Yeah, and we lost him.
Yep. That's again. We're gonna have to apologize to Bryce again.
look, another one in the water.
Yeah, that's
It's kind of been this match in a nutshell.
shocker.
I'm glad I wasn't on this dream. I feel like you would have said mean things about me.
No, we were talking about television, and oh my God.
Can't even keep it together. Oh my God.
This has to be pink bracket.
It's not the pink though. I don't think.
Really?
No. Yeah, Patty's not pink. Yeah, Patty's in purple. So yeah, it's purple as it gets, my friend. Maybe it's a pinkish purple.
So if we have any viewers left, sorry.
Have we told them to like? I mean, I don't know if they want to like this one, but they should like the stream.
Sorry. These matches will end, though.
Eventually. It's only 18 holes. No, it'll be sudden death. That's what's going to happen. We'll be going hole 27 in this match. Watch this. This is going to the hole. No, that's not in water, though.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Hit the like button or Andy yells at us.
Yeah, we have 200 viewers and we have 50 likes. That doesn't seem to check out.
And Andy yells at us anyway, but let's not give him things to yell at us about.
Can you guys help us out with? I am up. Did he say 11?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well,
Are you going to leave me to this? I got to do this now.
by yourself.
Yeah, right. I'm going to carry this. Play-by-play. This is going to be a good time.
I'm just dying for these to end, but I was
you're-
really hoping to get something else before I left, but I guess I've got to go
Well, go in.
do my own thing. And what is 11?
I think it's up on the stage.
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
Yeah, I think it's the
Okay.
one in the middle. I think it's the middle
All right.
stage machine.
I'm checking out. I'll see you guys shortly, hopefully.
Alja's leaving us,
right.
and I'm going to miss him greatly because I don't want to do this by myself. But good luck, Aljas. Good luck. So you're stuck with me. This is John O'Donnell streaming to you, and we got the purple bracket action going on. 2 feature machines, and we use feature in the loosest possible meaning of the word. Pat Mack, Kansas City. Shoots a pretty good shot there, actually. All the mocking aside. Playing Eagles, this is hole 15. Can be a tough hole. A lot of people like to shoot through the trees here. The way these guys are shooting, I'm not sure that's the choice I'd make, but hey, it's their game. Cost per stroke goes down the more you take, so we'll see what happens. Randy Critchlow wants to drink for the players. I think you may want to look into that. It's actually a really nice shot, but it just went a little deep. Not terrible. On the other machine, I don't know who these two people are. They are on 18, though, so maybe we'll get a different match here soon. Oh, they're not on 18, they're on 13. Sorry. I can carry this. I'm a pro. I can figure this out. You're stuck with me by myself. Again, John O'Donnell. I'm from Ohio, Toledo area, Findlay. Well, listen, all right, it was a long night. Leave me alone. Where are you from, John? I don't want to admit it. I'm from New York, man. I have to claim Ohio. I've been there for 20 years now. I got to claim it. How did qualifying go, Jay Ware? Well, Jay Ware didn't quite make it to qualifying. I think I see him messaging here. He didn't quite make it. He did well in the doubles, I hear. I heard his name a lot in doubles, which took 17 hours for 5 matches. What are we doing here? We've got 2 machines back now. Did somebody go tell the mean person to leave? Is that what happened there? Oh, they have. That's right. We literally do have Blur. That is the best thing ever. I love this group. I should say where we are and stuff. So we're at the Funny Bone. We're in Maryland Heights, Missouri, a suburb of St. Louis. Peg T stop number 3. This has been fantastic. We're just getting into the main event, as it were. Purple bracket kicked off at 11. We're going to have the gold bracket or main bracket or the Aljaz special bracket, whatever you want to call it. We're going to have that starting off here as we see a hole-in-one on the left machine. As nobody's surprised, top qualifier was Andy Haas. We're getting applause. I'm not really sure for what.
I want to thank all the players for coming out. It's been a great weekend.
Okay, so hole-in-one people getting clapped for. That's a summary, expert summary by the professional broadcaster that I am. Hole-in-one. That's because I suck at this game. If you're wondering why my name wasn't called, I'm not very good. Patty Mack setting up for the greatest putt in the history of Golden Tee. Golden that time. Patty Mack on the bottom of the green here, and Steve is still talking. So, I will soldier. I have broad shoulders. I can move forward. What else? What else do we have going on here? This is 15 on Nihon. I played Nihon my first time. I hate this bleeping course. We have, I don't know who the players are, and I apologize for that. On the left machine, we have a gentleman in a black shirt. I think he's from Detroit because his shirt says Detroit, so we'll go with it. High tee, really interesting strategy here. High tee on a down slope and a ball he's going to have to hit pretty hard. Let's see what happens. Well, I got to tell you what. It's a pretty darn good shot. Well done. Well done. Patty Mack on that putt that I was talking about hits it all the way through, and he makes it from 105 feet to save par. And I tell you what, that was a remarkable putt. It can only be a remarkable putt because it was a terrible approach, but it was a remarkable putt. And Sean, who's one of the managers here at the Funny Bone, which has been a very nice venue, I have to admit. Great service. We had great space to sit down and gather. A lot of these events can get really super crowded. This is not one of them. Credit to Steve and Russ and his team, and of course the IT team behind me that's been fantastic the entire time, even though we keep getting yelled at because we don't get enough likes. So the IT people behind me, who are wonderful and amazing, were giving me information that they're going to be in Chicago for a mobile event. I have to tell you, I don't play mobile because I'm terrible at it, but I really do enjoy the concept, and I have to continually give IT credit for the evolution of the system, the Golden Tee system, as it were. Mind you, this is a console video game largely played in bars, and if you know of another one other than maybe some pinball machines, I'll be waiting because you won't find one, and this has been around 20-plus years. Now we're on the PGA platform, which I know is going to take off because it is a much different experience, and you just have to give credit to them as the IT group continues to evolve the game, grow the game. And look here, we have 120 people, and in Nashville we'll get much more than that. I just got told by Mr. Golden Tee Larry that I need to give credit to the mobile players as well. Am I not just getting there? Larry, hold your feet for a minute, for the love of God. They've also, the IT people, as Larry is just waiting for, have done a great job with the mobile platform. It is a fantastic platform. I remember when it first came out, people were complaining that, a lot of people, when they first brought out the mobile app, were wondering why it took so long, because this is not easy, okay? This isn't, we're not adding 2 to make 4, which is fairly easy. They had to take a very complex, established game and put it into a different platform, and did a great job doing it. And we're going to have an amazing player-run event in Chicago by the fantastic players such as Larry, I'm sure. I feel like he's from Chicago because he's fantastic. I think Larry is the best mobile player I've ever not met. So very looking forward to that event in Chicago. And, again, the mobile platform, one of the steps in the evolution of this product. And one of the things that I, as somebody who's played this game for 20-plus years but have only been to 2 tournaments, one of the things that I personally think is incredible is how IT as an entity merges with PegT as an entity and puts these events on. This is not easy. If you can see, if you could see up here on stage, we've got wires and cameras and lions and tigers. Oh, my. I mean, it's just an amazing setup, and you have to give a ton of credit to the IT guys for that, but then PegT putting all the machines together and running around and getting people sorted and herding the cats. And this is just a tough thing to do, and everybody complains and moans. And, yes, there are much more fun words to use there, but I think a lot of people appreciate what everybody does here, and if they don't, they should. So now it's not going to be as amazing as the player-run event in Chicago, led by Larry, is going to be, but, boy, is it a really good time here. So we are still in the purple bracket. I am stalling and just talking about everything because the game, the golf on the purple bracket so far has been developmental in nature, we'll say. And we have to completely understand that this purple bracket is the next 64 players after the first 32. And what you'll find is a lot of people who are in their first tournament who are just learning the game, put up a good round, and now they're maybe have a little nerves. You have some people who have been playing the game forever, like myself, who completely could not putt, and now we're in purple, and so you'll see some pretty high-quality players too. And what that does sometimes is it produces some not great events. I am not talking about you, Chris. My partner from my second round thought I was talking about him. I'm not. He's a very nice young man. I feel like I'm offending everybody here. I'm not even trying. It's usually a skill I have, but not something I'm trying to do here. Andy makes a good point through the Golden Tee Golf comment on the stream. If you think that mobile is boring, you must not have listened to Chad do commentary. I think that the mobile is a great platform. It just takes time, and I have children, and this is my hobby. But mobile is a great platform, and I think it's amazing the body of followers that it's gotten, the amazing number of people who play at a high level. So great platform. Chicago will be a great time. Chad will do great commentary. Larry will organize a fantastic event along with all his other people. Go to Chicago, do it, play mobile, and play this too. Do all the Golden Tee. Wherever there's Golden Tee, play it. I am here to serve the masses and wait for really good golf to get started, which is when my name will be called and I won't be able to do this anymore. We are looking at 18 here at Nihon. I don't know who PJJ is, although I think I've seen him before. I think he's a pretty good player, actually. He wears a glove. I think that's something that I'd like to comment on here after the nice approach shot here. Crop Dusty says that the commentary is the most exciting thing. I'm pretty sure it means boring. But, hey, look, commentary just adds to an already great event, whether it's mobile or live. So we have other comments that we could have, but we're gonna take the high ground here and watch the gentleman in the blue shirt, Swami, we'll go with, and PJJ has already landed the green. I'm gonna do play-by-play because that's actually what I do. So we're gonna do Swami, which is a cool name. Pull back on the forward high. This is probably gonna be short. I see it has release on. Oh, he pounded the holy heck out of it and got nothing for his efforts. But very hard shot. You got to really cut that ball a lot, which is going to take away a lot of your speed. 3-wood, probably the right club there. Using a 4-wood high isn't quite the way to do it here. Golden Tee Larry continues to pimp the mobile. Larry, we love mobile. Focus on live. That's what we're here for today. Paul Jensen's comment, I don't understand. And PJJ, oh, that's probably who Paul Jensen. See, we're going to get there, James Hickey. I like the help. Thank you. And Paul Jensen with a beautiful eagle putt there to close out his round. I feel like we have another machine getting loaded up, but not quite yet, it looks like, and that will close out that machine. Swami finishes with a 16. I have to imagine the other gentleman had more. Yeah, 20-16. You'll see that a lot in the purple bracket. I saw Jordan Cook play a young man, beat him 27-15. Again, you're going to see a different thing here in purple where skill levels can be very vast and different. There can be a big chasm depending on how you want to pronounce that, between the top level players in the purple and the players in the gold. So we're going to take a break, and I am John O'Donnell. That is the camera. Hello, camera. And we will be right back when we get some gold action out here. And thanks for listening to the stream. We're Peg T event number 3 here in St. Louis. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the live stream here at the Peg T event, stop number 3 in St. Louis, Missouri. We are coming to you live from the Funny Bone. I am John O'Donnell, a proud member of the Purple Bracket who is in a break, and I get to bring you some great action here as the main bracket has started. We have 2 matches underway. We'll get right to them here. Looking through the comments really fast, they were from the earlier time that we were streaming. We just came back online as the main event just got started at noon. Lots of great action, so let's go right to it. Over on the left-hand side, we have Chris Juszczyk versus Ketchum. Not very familiar with Mr. Ketchum, but Rar, or Mr. Juszczyk, great player. And he hits his tee shot right into the hole, draws back. On the other machine, we have Happy, and I'm going to be joined here soon. Cannot wait. Mr. Elja is joining us. He is playing on the right-hand side, Hap Daddy. He makes his putt as Elja gets his headset on. Welcome back, young man.
Yeah.
Did you just play?
Yep.
And how did it go?
I lost to Paul Taylor in extras.
Oh, tough match for your opening draw. That's a pretty.
I really should have. He gave it to me on 18s. But yeah, I lost in extras. He drove one. I got chopsticked
Oh.
on one. 121 chopsticks.
That's not good.
It's typical Al Jazz.
Typical Elja. We were talking about you changing your name yet to that. Typical Elja.
Might change it to choke jazz.
Don't change the choke jazz. You double elimination. You're coming back.
What do we got going on here?
Yeah, we have Chris Juszczyk up here on the left. The only player I know on this side is Hap Daddy. That's not where he wants it. I can tell you that.
I think you're right. And I think he is
In jail down there.
he's screwed. 2-stroke mistake there.
Meanwhile, Juszczyk, a nice little chip there for
My
Eagle.
boy Will. It's my boy Will. Yeah, he's got to get out of here. He can't. Yeah.
So
I might just go backwards because I don't want to go in here again. You know what I mean?
yeah, this is. I don't know how you got here, but except to go backwards, right?
Well,
Guarantee yourself. Guarantee
Yeah, I
yourself.
thought he was thinking about going to the side there. Yeah, this is the right thing to do here.
2-stroke mistake. Not a place I usually find myself
It
either.
just doesn't like. It's hard for people to do that though because you just mentally feel like you always have to go closer to the hole.
Right. You don't want to go away. Right. Approach here on 16 of Hollywood by Ketchum. Nice shot.
Kins. Yep, I lost in extras, Will. He drove one, I didn't. I just said it.
Ooh.
I mean, I got the chopsticks on hole 121.
Rar came out here. It's funny.
And I warmed up with Paul.
Hats for bats.
We played about 7 games together this morning. I think I won every single one of them.
Oh no! Except the last one that counted.
Yeah.
Except the last one was counted.
Yeah,
Again, keep your head up. Double elimination. Maybe you end up back with him again, and you'll get him this time.
Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? It was Eagles Peak.
What'd you do, Al?
Eagles Peak.
Interesting here on the left is Chris Juszczyk had a
lost.
terrible approach shot. He's now down 2. This would be an upset, I think, on the left-hand machine. I expected him to win his first round match. He's down 2 here. 17 and 18 of Hollywood. Very difficult. Very difficult. I don't like this height. I don't like using a wedge to go in here. I'd rather see a low 9 or something else to keep out of the wind because this is just a whole lot of wind to have to deal with on 17 Hollywood.
Thanks, Danny. That's a good point.
And see a high tee, boy, I just think that's a tough shot to control, and it is. That's your thoughts here on 17 with a short tee box here. How would you attack this?
This is the tree setup.
He's also going with a wedge. I just think it's a lot of wind to deal with.
I'd probably smash thumb that with release, which is kind of what he
Yeah.
did there. Yeah, no, the thumbs. I don't think the thumbs would have got there.
That was a great
He
shot.
hit that 116.
Hard to do
So
with
yeah, so if you're asking me, I would have thumbed that with release and been short, went in the water, and probably hit my drop shot not on that tier. Missed that putt. So, yeah, it's probably like a 6.
This long hypothetical brought to you by
Yeah.
the Funny Bone. We talked earlier yesterday. You're going to work on your stand-up act. I felt like that was part of where we were going with that because I don't think you would have done any of that. I think you would have hit a good shot in there. So, and speaking of good shot, boy, catch him. He's going to win this game, surprisingly. I don't know him. I think he's from St. Louis. He's wearing a Redbirds sweatshirt. Looks a little bit like Morgan Wallen, but I just don't know who he is.
Kins, I got those 3 hot sauces from you in Sussex, and one of them doesn't like say anything about it being hot, and the other 2 like say that they're hot. And the one that doesn't say anything about it being hot is the hottest.
It's the hottest. Bird rats.
It's so good though. And I bet he could tell us which one it is. But man, it's really good. It's just that one snuck up on me. Snuck up on me big time.
So the left-hand machine has finished. I think a little bit of an upset there with Rar going down in the first round. He was really hitting well in qualifying. I'm surprised to see him lose in the first round. The right-hand machine, I don't really know who the favorite is. Not really high, super low scores either.
Yeah, maybe I'll send you a pic when I get back, Greg. But yeah, it was.
Cleary would be the favorite.
I think I just took, like, you had a 3-pack special or whatever, and those are the 3 that I took. I am almost out of Old Bay, John. I do like that. And I use it for things I didn't think I would use it for.
Excellent addition to a soup as well. I use it with my chowder a lot.
I grill,
which is seafood, of course, but
you know how you get one of those. You get those baskets that have the holes in them.
Yeah.
To grill vegetables on the grill.
On your gas grill, yeah.
I always do like a lot of. We do a lot of red, orange, yellow, green peppers.
Yep.
Chop them up, you know.
Yep.
And I put Old Bay on that. You know.
Comes out good.
Yeah, tastes really good. God damn it. Andy, would you just stop with the food references? 'Cause now I want a crab cake.
Now I want a crab cake.
God. Crab cakes are probably, I'm not kidding, they're probably a top 5 food for me. I love them.
I'm a big crab cake fan myself.
And I live in the worst possible part of the country.
Have you met Findlay, Ohio?
For somebody that likes crab cakes.
Have you met Findlay, Ohio? I live in Findlay, Ohio. Let me tell you what we don't have.
You're
crab
closer
cakes.
to the ocean than I am.
Okay, fair enough. At some point, though, there's a line of demarcation where it doesn't really matter.
I'm literally dead middle of the land mass that you call North America.
Can I get more centered? This ball driven into the left center field for a double. That will be a long putt coming down that huge hill. And the food references continue, and Aljaz continues to struggle with them. See if we can order some. There's some restaurants around here.
Well, I guess, the bright side is now I'm not thinking about Potbelly anymore.
we have time. We can go find some crab cakes.
Yeah.
Later on today. So this match is cleaning up here, 18. And
so he's going for the bank here.
He is going for the bank here. Those are nice. We were getting pictures of crab cakes. Good radio, and we're looking at phone pictures from off screen. Andy, the professional that he is, helping us out as the stream continues.
Yeah.
Great point in time. I'm good.
Just
just a little hiccup, little frog throat.
Whoa, Craig. Oh, I thought you made that.
One of the things we should do.
He needed to make that too.
Did he need that?
Yeah. But if he makes this, he can't feel bad. Now Craig's like, oof. At least I didn't cost myself anything.
Is that the – because that – okay. He would have needed him to miss that?
Correct.
Gotcha.
Correct. Yeah, John does. Oh, I've been called again. Looks like I'm going to be on the stream.
Yes. I cannot wait to call your match.
Yeah,
Go.
we'll see. Yeah,
Go win.
I'm sure I'm going to give you some real riveting stuff.
Good luck. Yeah, good luck.
All right.
And that's Al leaving us again. Unlike the last time I sat down, couldn't even talk. He at least got a few more minutes in. And Al is going to have luck on the stream. You can kind of hear it, I think, with Al. And I think some of these top players, all of them struggle with this. When you go in, you obviously want to do well. And Al was playing well, I think. Paul Taylor was an excellent player, though. And to have those two facing off in the first round was going to be unfair to one of them. One of them was going to lose a match between two players. Some would say it's always unfair to Al, but I think it was a landmine for each of them. And Al and Paul both really strong players. Sean Tickner cleaning the ball for Al. Is that who? Is Sean playing? Must be Sean and Al. That's a good match. That's a good match. Yeah, I think Al. I would favor Al by 2 or 3 strokes here. Well, Vegas has him at 1.5, I think, so we'll go with that. I have no idea what Vegas has him. I made that up, just to be clear. There we. So again, if you're looking for value here in the fictional Vegas lines that we've made up, you'll want to bet on Mr. Tickner at -110. So here we go. Let's go through the comments here. Danny Boy likes to do the splits. Steve Kramer saying Tickner. Look, let's be very clear. I played with Sean Tickner a lot last night, and I have never played with Sean before. He is a very good player, and really, he is not only sneaky, he's just a really good player. So look for him to do very well here. Al is also a very good player. Just looking forward to a really good match on the stream that I'll get to call. Kins is suggesting, oh, well, that's okay. I've got this. Kins suggesting that towel that Tickner uses is used for other things, including golden tee balls. We'll leave that where it lays. And Kramer giving us alternative fictional Vegas lines. So really appreciate the degenerate gamblers that we have out there listening to the stream. We want the degenerate gamblers and the non-degenerate gamblers, all of you, to go and like the stream, subscribe to the stream, share the stream. This is something that a lot of people put a lot of work into. Clearly, if we have 200-plus viewers, people are enjoying the stream. So please hit that like button and give credit to the group here that puts this together, Andy and all the rest of them. We are at the Funny Bone in Maryland Heights, Missouri. I am John O'Donnell. We're getting ready to start this matchup with Al Jazz and Sean Tickner. We are in the main event. Al Jazz will be teeing off first. Clearly not a drivable look. As you can see, they are miles away from the hole. Cesar Pinedo, sorry if I messed up your name, giving Sean some love. And Justin Wilson suggesting that every single main bracket match should be Eagles. There's a reason that they don't do that. And the reason is, and I know a lot of people are going to say Nord is not going to be this type of course, but all of these courses have their challenges and the ability to show some great shots from these great players. And I will say Nord, with the short look on 16, for me is going to be a make-or-break hole at one time in this tournament. Somebody's going to have that look and hit the cush, and the other player is not going to, and that's going to make a difference. So I think even Nord has its spots now. As here we go, Aljaz just misses his approach. Tickner from Houston lining up his and 8-wood in. Just misses as they just get underway. Cesar Pinedo repping the Vector Room, and I appreciate that I got your name right, young man. I do the best I can. Looking forward to seeing more Vector Room players at these tournaments. I know it's a great place for people to play and get better. One of the things about this community is the pockets of great players and great friends that are made. The Vector Room, one of those. Of course, the Latte Lounge, the Bunker. You've heard a lot of those names and a lot of those places. Being in Findlay, Ohio, there's 2 of us, so we don't have our dedicated center like that, but it is really cool to see great players really reach out and teach and coach, and you can see it. I played a couple guys from St. Louis in my matches already, and they learn a lot from the top players up here, and that's what this community is all about. So Tickner just getting the edge of that hole as we are going to be joined here I don't think we've had a chance to call today yet together, so and give yourself an introduction. Not that it's needed, but
David Keys signing in.
David Keys. And how are we playing today, sir?
Good so far.
Good,
2-0 in the beige bracket.
And
Is this better?
much better. World's better. Speaking of Worlds, you're going to want to tune into the content they were taping yesterday, Road to the Worlds. They had the camera up there doing interviews. Andy and his team working very hard. I'm sure that'll be available soon, and that should be fantastic. So looking forward to that. So speaking of Worlds.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to fly up there on that Friday, try to qualify in one of the events they have there to qualify at the place.
With a thing.
Yeah.
I am so fortunate. So I am a degenerate gambler, and I go to Vegas all the time. I also do a lot of live streams and podcasts and things of that nature. And one of the podcasts I do, we're having an event out there the same weekend as Worlds.
Oh, wow.
So I have no intent of qualifying, although I'll try.
Right.
But assuming that I don't, I still will be out there with my lovely wife, my brother, and a few other friends. So I will be out there, and very fortunate to be out there.
That's awesome. Have they announced what they're going to be doing as far as in the qualifying, like close to the pin? Is it going to be a tournament? Do we know any of that information?
The on-site qualifying you're referring to?
Yeah.
I don't know that yet.
Gotcha.
So
awesome.
if you want to know more about on-site qualifying, you go right to Kevin Lindsay and you leave Andy alone. And again, this is one thing I mentioned before. How many different things are going on? You have the mobile event in Chicago. You have this event. You have the Road to the Worlds. All this stuff that IT's putting out. They continue to refine the Worlds and the on-site qualifying, things of that nature.
Yep.
So you're in purple?
Purple.
Okay.
And yeah, I think we're actually going to post Kevin Lindsay's phone number here in the chat shortly. So any questions or concerns, call him. But it looks like we got Justin Wilson, Mark Gomez, Tim Juhas.
We got Kins in there.
Yep.
Danny Boy was in there earlier.
Oh, Danny Boy.
Sean here with I'd say a pressure chip, but it should be pretty simple for him. But anything you're off the green here is something you don't want to have to hit. So
I don't think Sean's feeling too well this morning.
You think he's under the weather? Allergies, probably. Maybe
Allergies.
Yeah, allergies are tough around here. I have seen a lot of people suffering from allergies.
Yeah.
Kept Jay Ware in bed all day yesterday. And by allergies, I mean drinking. Just that's vernacular for those out there in Streamland. So John O'Donnell joining you. And we're having a good time here. It's Funny Bone is a great venue. I don't think I've had a chance to ask you, what are your thoughts on the venue? First time here, obviously.
Yeah. Obviously, I love the venue. Plenty of room. I just love the layout as far as in having two rooms. So you have plenty of space going either side. The staff's been great here so far. It's been awesome. Great shot by Mr. Aljaz.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that is true.
One of the things that really is important about this venue is the location of the stream. I was here a lot yesterday. I can see the entire room. The stream machines aren't right near us. I think that's sometimes distracting when they're playing right behind us or right in front of us. We have a really good view through the TV, and the whole room is wide open. We're up here on the stage. It almost looks like, as the Funny Bone sign's behind us, it almost looks like it was made for our stream. Yes. So it's excellent.
Yes. See Kevin O'Connor, Craig Kinsler in the chat. Man, we got everyone. You're right. This is crazy. Even Rhino.
So we've got one stroke lead now for Aljaz as Tickner missed that chip. See Paul Taylor checking in over there, making sure the stream's going well. Paul Taylor and Aljaz had a real tough first-round match. Won in extras by Mr. Taylor. So
wow.
Paul coming off of his first Peg T event win earlier in the year, looking to get his second. One of the more fun players to watch. So coming up, we have Andy Haas. Not sure who he's playing against, but he'll be coming up shortly. And he actually has teed off and maybe just warming up.
No, this is a money shot.
Yeah, he's just warming up.
Yesterday, Andy was a one and done on money shot. He actually played a money shot right before our qualifier. Played $1 and one money shot yesterday.
I see the stream. I'm going to throw a question out to the stream, and I think it's, I don't know. I guess I presume there's an answer that is pretty obvious, but I'd be curious because we have a lot of people out there with a lot of history in the game. Who is the best Golden Tee player ever in people's minds? And I'd love to see people in the stream give us their thoughts. And Andy Haas is going to be a name you hear a lot, of course, but there's a lot of other names you could throw out there too. And so I'm just curious, if you're listening on the stream, who do you think is the best ever? I'm sure we'll get some serious answers, and then we'll get some other answers. So let's throw that up to the stream and see what people think.
It's so hard to define who's the best ever, though, in Golden Tee, in my opinion, because it just depends on what you're talking about. There's so many different aspects of the game, like who had the greatest tournament run, who has the best longevity of just being in the game, there's so many things.
Yeah, so I think maybe the number one answer would be Mark Stenmark, because he had such a phenomenal run and lengthy run. Mm-hmm. But for me, just Andy Haas's length of dominance, and when he is hot, you will not beat him. And I don't know, even in Stenmark's prime, if that were true. Probably was. We're seeing a lot of names come in. We're seeing what era. We are seeing the.
Thank you, Corey.
Well, we have one vote there from the newly minted, or maybe soon to be minted, World Championship qualifier, Corey Nearly, coming with David Key. It's funny that we got a ton of answers. I missed half of them, and some of them were sincere, and some of them were Golden Tee sincere, which is not the same thing. Just to be clear.
Yeah, see, for me...
Tickner with a hole out to
nice
get right
shot,
back in
Tickner.
the game.
Very nice.
What a shot.
For me, I think it's very, very hard to ever argue with Mark Stenmark being the best player when you have to stare someone down face-to-face. But Andy Haas is just – he's on another planet. He's so good. It's crazy. But then again, staring Mark Stenmark down face-to-face in a tournament, I don't think anyone was ever any better than him at doing that.
So one question I want to ask you, Dave, I know you played this game a long time.
Yep.
We just saw Tickner hole out, ace the shot on 8 after he went second. So what's the advantage of going second here? We saw for Tickner it was huge because he followed the same line that Aljaz hit, but just a slightly different line. Do you think going second helped in that instance?
I don't know about any one particular instance, but overall, a lot of these guys in the main are so good and they play their own shots that I don't really think they're watching too much about what other people do. And I guess my opinion there, the only time it'd matter is if there's a full shot to hit and one of the top guys are playing another top guy and they're like, okay, this little bit miles per hour versus here could make a difference. Other than that, I'm not really sure going first or second makes a difference on what shot to hit. Now, if someone waters, you want to play conservative, there's that aspect. But as far as in the single shot, I don't really think it matters when you get into the main bracket.
And one pushback I would have to that is, with the shot meter, I think that's changed a little bit because they were going to hit the same shot. I think it was a high 6, it looked like. It was a similar, if not exact same shot. It's just location and speed, right? The shot meter showed what the location and speed Aljaz hit, and he was able to turn it up a little bit, he being Sean Tickner.
Right. And I do agree with that. I just also think as far as when it comes to the skill level of being able to read a shot meter and then immediately step up and hit it the exact miles per hour more you need to do or whatever, I think there's only a few guys here that could honestly even do that. So like I said, so hitting it a few more miles per hour while, yes, Sean might have said, okay, let me hit this shot a little harder, but to get it exact, I'm not sure it matters for a lot of the big guys.
We bring in Andy Haas and Andy Fox. Boy, aren't we living in the halo of love as far as Golden Stream matches go. Before we get to that match, though, did want to mention Aljaz missing a chip there and unfortunately going down one stroke to Tickner, so affecting the Vegas odds. And here we go, Haas Fox. I mean, this match pretty much calls itself. I don't think we're needed here, but let's do it anyway.
Yeah, this is both really good guys, and when they're playing, tough to beat either one of them.
And already you see Fox does have the one-stroke lead. I didn't see how he got it, so we'll see how that goes. This is Eagles, this is a very difficult course, even for the top pros.
Yes, yesterday I played with Fox in qualifying. He shot a one better on Eagle, and it's fun to watch him play because, in my opinion, he is the best right now on Eagles.
Well, I think Andy Haas is the best in the world right now, so let's see how that pans out. One of these guys is going to lose this match, obviously, and that's going to make a big impact in the loser's bracket. much like if you just tuning in, CJ Wengler in the purple bracket. I was on the stream, and I talked to CJ a lot afterwards. Obviously frustrated with himself, but that just shows you how really you can go from the top of the mountain to the valley really fast. And CJ's a great player, so that had shockwaves. This match is going to have shockwaves. And as we check in here, El Jazz and Tickner, I think Jazz still down 1, so we'll see if he can get his stroke back. This is a shortcut that I was not familiar with until I saw it in qualifying, going on the left-hand side. Have you used that shot before, David?
I have never used it. I saw Haas do it yesterday for the first time, and I don't know it. But, yes, this is where all the best in the game go.
Well, there we go, down there, and looks like a pretty easy. I thought maybe Fox has some trouble with the trees. Straight shot here for Haas, and it is in the cup.
Yep.
Boy, it's like he's good at this game or something.
Oh, that's just an auto shot for him.
And so now Fox, and I wondered if he had a little bit of problem with the trees. Certainly, I don't think he will try to make it, of course, but that impacts, I think, the line he wants to hole. So can't go on the right-hand side because the green slopes to the right. Pretty safe shot there.
Very nice.
Yep. So that match will be tied up. And we go into Eljaz Tickner. Eljaz throws in one into the sand. I talked about how you don't want to be chipping, although he may be able to putt this, but I don't know. He's gonna
yeah, that looks puttable.
He's gonna chip it. Already down 1 stroke. Right
Very
in the
nice.
hole. Beautiful.
Very
and
nice.
Andy just lacing one right by the hole here.
It was.
Fox and Andy Haas. I guess we'll do Haas and Fox. Fox now even with Haas after the hole out. This is one of the tougher looks here on this hole. Whips it around. It's coming in a nice angle.
Very
Should be
nice.
close. Yep.
Very nice.
Geez. So maybe one of the best players in Eagles playing maybe one of the best in the world. Should be a great match. Tickner lands his tee shot here. This shot is much tougher than it used to be on on Petra. This shot with the elevated box and the winds it can come up with. I like to take a low club so I can use some spin to play with. But I'm terrible at this game, so obviously the right way is to do that.
Yep.
But great shot there.
See, I don't play with hybrids on that course, so it makes the wind even a little tougher to judge. But those guys who have the 3 hybrid on that shot, they're nailing it pretty good.
Did you know that your dad was a radio jockey back in the day?
Yes, he was. My dad actually did the morning show for a local radio station for a number of years.
I did a radio show in Davenport, Iowa.
Gomez. So did you?
I did. And you know our studio was right next to John O'Donnell Field. Not the same John O'Donnell, no relation. If it is in Iowa, does it count? A viewer question. The answer is yes, and go bleep yourself, Andy. Have a wonderful day. Key has a face for real. Gomez, if you think, and we've met Mark. Oh, look at this. Another hole-in-one here. Andy Haas.
Just doesn't stop.
It's just fantastic. A little smile on the face there by Andy Fox as he comes in now. He has to make this to stay even. I have seen a lot of the pros hold this out on regular occasion. This hole very attackable.
Gotcha.
And Tickner comes in there with his approach, far from the hole, but a makeable putt for a player his level. Haas now up a stroke on Andy Fox. This shot again, I think for purple bracket players can be difficult. Interesting, he's just going to go straight here, maybe playing for the 3-iron across.
Yeah, when the tee box is back that far, it's very hard to get around.
Eljaz just all over the joint here, and this is going to be a tough shot to stay even in this. And he'll go down more than 1. Yeah. Russell only 73 GSP after 8. Is that good? So the 3 hybrid.
Yeah, Andy Fox is a perfect 3 hybrid in here.
Perfect shot. Yeah.
Very nice.
And again, one of the things about coming to these tournaments and watching the stream, and there is no substitute for being here, but if you're going to watch the stream, you can learn how to play these courses from the pros, at least what they're trying to do. Beautiful shot here by Haas as it nestles in for shotties. That 3 hybrid play is something I learned from watching this stream. So,
and that is the only way to get better. You have to either come to a tournament or watch somebody who's better than you, and the stream is one of the best ways to get better without actually going to a tournament.
And another good way is to find good local players. I actually don't know where you're from as Haas gets close again, but you want to find a group of good players who can teach you how to play. And one of the nice things about this community is I haven't met one person who won't take time to help young players learn how to play.
That is correct.
And Jeljez throws it in. Gets no movement. It's a tough putt here for Sean, but he has played very well.
Big putt for Sean.
Yeah, this would be a very big shot. Nails it.
Very
Nails
nice.
it.
Very nice.
Ship it up 1. So Andy Haas up 1. This shot, one of the tougher ones in the course. Lots of ways to attack it. Looks like Andy might be looking to go through the trees here.
Yeah, he's probably going to hit a low
8.5
with bite through the trees.
So again, Tickner up 2 going into the final hole. This is a pretty simple math equation, right? Go for the birdie and end the
playing
match.
it the smart way, going over through the chute.
It's pretty deep on that chute. You still should have no problem getting there, but that's not really.
Aljaz is going to have to go to the left to get a shot to try and hole out. So Aljaz will lay up to the left.
That would be a 16-mile-per-hour wind in his face, even with stouts. Look at this.
Get there.
What a great
shot. Very nice shot.
You'll notice that I don't want to say was a safe shot, but the shot was to get the ball in the green.
Correct.
Which you don't see a lot out of these pros. A lot of these pros are hole seeking almost every time, but there you're just trying to get on the green. Looking here, this is looking to be a rough few minutes for the bunker. As Haas is playing Fox, that's going to have to get up a little bit. Wow, what a shot.
That's a great shot.
So just as we say that they're not attacking the pin, Andy Fox attacks the pin, Haas with a very long putt, it goes in. And Aljaz is still looking at his tee shot. I think let's wait to see real quick here if he's got a shot for a hole out.
Yeah,
I think it's important.
Because Al will get to hit first.
Yeah, he'll get his shot at a hole out here.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we lied.
Nope, just kidding.
But a hole out there, I think that the producer can do whatever they want to do because they've got all the buttons. So we're gonna bring you the Andy Haas Andy Fox match in full screen here as soon as Mr. Tickner lands the green, which is taking.
That'll do it.
That should do it. And here we are with Andy Haas and Andy Fox. If something major happens in the Aljaz match, we'll bring it to you. But this is the feature match here.
Got another.
Look. Oh, wow. Just missing. And here we go as Aljaz has gone off screen. He did lose to Sean. Vegas is paying a lot of money there, as I think it was a minor upset. But at any rate, off we go. This is one of the reasons I love to do the live stream. The little guy that I am, I give Andy big bear hugs so he'll let me get on stream. Because you get to all these matches, right? Andy Haas, Andy Fox, and now it's just one big screen. Everybody watching out there in Streamland, thank you. It's David Key and John O'Donnell, and we're just loving life right now.
Yeah, if anyone wants to learn how to play a course, these are two of the best to do it.
Almost in the hole there. Again, just missing the hole out. So Andy Haas here lining up. Another shot that can be difficult. This one actually makeable. Throws the 6-wood around, gets up the hill, and into the hole. Oh, just
what a
short.
Shot. What a shot.
Such a tough shot to wrap around like that. So now Andy Fox Andy Fox. I'm getting confused with the amount of Andys we have here. As he will try to make up the one-stroke deficit on the 11th hole. 14th hole, excuse me. Fires it in, a little high. But still
very, very nice shot.
And part of that is how hard is that to wrap that cut around and get it going towards the hole? Because the nature is if it's high, it's going to continue to stay high. So how do you keep it from going so far from the hole when you're just trying to get a hole out here to keep up with one of the best in the world?
Yeah, it's almost coming down to the point where Fox is going to have to start looking for hole outs, and it's very easy to overcut that shot and not get it to stay at the hole. But with that particular setup, it's set up really nice today for them to be able to put it up on the green.
One of my favorite holes on this course. I'm going to predict a hole out here from one of these two on this shot. This is one of my favorites. I love this shot.
Well, if one of them do, that's a heck of a shot because this is a very hard pin and hard hole location to hole out.
A little surprised at the backspin there. I think Bite probably better spin. Who am I to tell Andy Haas anything about this game ever? But it did hop off.
Hey, look, I appreciate it, everyone. I wanted to hop on for a little bit. I'm going to let Al Jazz get back on here and go with Mr. O'Donnell. It was great. Thank you all for letting me on.
And, David, we loved having you on. Thank you so much. So here we go here with Andy Fox. Down 1 to Andy Haas. On the full screen, looks like we have some comments coming in. Just say Andy every time, Richard. That would help me because I don't know how to do this very well. I do appreciate the shortcuts. I may do that. We have Tim Juhasz jumping in saying he'll take bets that Andy wins. That's clever. I like that. Fox down 1 here to Haas on hole 15 as I am joined by one of the best guys in live stream commentating there is Al Jazz. Welcome back. So Andy Fox pulling back, firing on a little bit to the right. This is going to spin away. So this will be a tough putt as well. But again, these two pros, these are pretty easy for them. Al Jazz, welcome back.
Yeah,
It is O'Donnell. John O'Donnell joining you with Mr. Al Jazz.
Yeah. Well, you probably are thinking like, is this the St. Louis tournament? 'Cause it could be any tournament.
Yeah.
After watching what I did, like, because I always go on 2, so they're probably like, is this the right one, or
Sean played
or
a
did
great
he just
match.
go 0-2 again? And
Oh,
and he did.
just screams past the outside of the hole. So Andy up 1.
I've got a rooting interest here. Obviously,
I'm going to guess you're a bunker favorite here and pulling from Mr. Fox, correct?
Yeah.
So
And he's down 1, correct?
he is.
Okay.
2, excuse me.
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
This match is over.
This match is over.
It is.
Declared.
No, it
It's-
is.
Yeah,
I
there's no
mean,
holes left.
It is. Because this is. I'm sorry, but this. Well, we'll get plenty of that. This is one of the easiest setups you're ever going to get on this hole. So. This, I think we might have one here. It's a beautiful shot. Look at this. Get up there.
Get up.
Ah,
Oh, man. Such a tough shot to climb that hill. Up
man,
10.
I really wanted to pop off on that one.
I was hoping for you to pop off on that one.
So he could, you know what?
It's.
He could hit this in the water.
It looks like we're going to get Paul Taylor and Sean Gervais warming up here, or maybe you've already started their match. Nope, they're just getting checked in.
And that
Will not
is
climb the hill.
That's all she wrote.
A hole out here.
He's going to still try and make it because he likes to do that.
Oh, doesn't make it up the hill. And that will do it. So Andy Haas
Says 2 putts to win. And
takes Andy Fox down.
Andy made that putt.
So there we go.
Yeah, Tim, I did think they did. It was 15:47.
So we now have the next matchup will be Paul Taylor versus Sean Gervais,
Taking it
2
over.
top players.
Yep.
Paul was lucky to get past my commentating co-host, Al Jazz, in the first round.
Yeah, I was dismissed. All right. Yeah, absolutely.
So we see this is a tough shot sometimes. Sometimes you want to play in a tree, sometimes you don't, right? On this hole? Or do you have a strategy where you're always hitting
We were
tree?
talking about this hole earlier. It's like there's like 9 different shots to hit here.
And this one's going to try to split those
That's
trees.
going to work just fine. That's going to be juicy.
Oh, right by the hole. Does not make it in.
It's juicy. God, I might be sitting here for the next 7 hours.
Just keep bringing the buckets, right? That's all you got to do. So Sean Gervais, Paul Taylor tapping in the putts, and we are single screen here.
Would you like to bet on that, John?
I don't know. Gervais guaranteed he wins the tournament. Yeah, I think you get good odds on that. I would think, John. Comments from the live stream is Gervais plus 500. I think maybe you get more value there if you find the right bookie in Vegas.
I would like to bet with you on that, John.
So, not a lot of love. Oh, hold on here.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Sorry. I get it.
Oh, he did call his shot, yeah.
I get it.
So Sean Gervais, Paul Taylor, 2 members of the World Qualifying Group, and it'll be interesting to see as the World Qualifying continues.
I myself won't be touching a trackball until I get back to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
So go in they almost went in a hole. Just skims up short of the hole.
How are we doing on these likes? We getting the likes that we?
We're not getting the likes that we need.
Yeah, we
just
them.
aren't.
We need them.
Floats it in, backspin, and it just falls short.
I don't understand. Why can't people just do that?
Because people don't do what they're told very well. I'm told not. I'm told to drink responsibly. Guess what? I don't do. Drink responsibly.
I haven't watched a second of it other than sitting here.
I liked it,
and I went on my phone and liked it quick.
This shortcut here, something I've just started to see since I've come to the tournament. I don't think Paul's going to go over there, but this is an interesting shot. As I've seen many people attack deep on the left side here.
So I think he's going to hit a 2-bird or a 2. I watched him do this earlier. That's a really good club for this shot. That is.
Have you played it deep on the left side at all yet? Okay. Yeah, I have not done that yet. Just watched this. Andy and Andy both did that.
Yes, I have.
So this shot here, again, we've talked about it before yesterday. Can't go right because the green slopes over and would cause all sorts of problems.
I love the double last name on a Mulkey. All right.
And he almost nuts it, except the pin was in the wrong spot for that. Had the pin been in a different spot, it may have gone in.
I think if it was right where his ball was, he would have made that.
Right, that's would have gone in had it been in the path of his ball. Other than that, it wasn't going in. Weird. This one, short,
Keep
probably.
going.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness.
That is a very difficult chip.
This is in my mind, this is an unmakeable chip.
Highest of pressures. And just over the hole.
It's just too short-sighted. You can't. You
can
can try and make it, but you're not going to try and make it a match because you have to bounce up.
Gino trying to give you some love for Carolina Clash 2023. Saying you're going to, that's your.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and what a mistake there.
You have got to be kidding.
This is a very challenging position now. And that chip doesn't go. And this the end of the match? Is there really any way back here?
No. This is the right course to do that. You know what I mean? This is not over.
So
I warmed up with Taylor this morning. He shot like a 22 on this course.
So we're 4 strokes down. And I was actually going to mention Paul specifically because he likes to hit fulls. And this is not a course where there's a lot of space for fulls. There's two holes where it comes into play. As there he hits the top of the mountain.
He's only going to rip known fulls here. He's not going to just pull one out that he hasn't done before. Other than that, he's going to play it straight up. It's definitely not over.
I think as I just make a great point. He's not going to try a shot he hasn't tried before, but he may try fulls that other people wouldn't even think of because that's kind of the game he plays. As Gervais, a nice bounce shot off the wall they're using.
So he misses a putt here. It's 3. Buries it. Just didn't even think about it.
Amazing.
Walked up and just buried it.
Amazing putt there. Gervais down 4. So you hold up a lot.
You can't ever say that this course is over until you get to 11. But Lurch here is saying he knows the setup, so it sounds like possibly this.
This is bit of a tougher shot. Now, this is, to your point.
See, right here, this, why are we doing that?
You didn't like that look?
We got a 4-stroke lead. We're going to challenge the trees. Like,
You didn't like that look.
obviously it worked. I'm not saying that, but yeah, maybe. Yeah. That's a great shot.
So, looks like we have another match. We may have to have some editing on our next feature match, or we may not be able to bring that up to you, unfortunately. If Al just says
so
it isn't over, it's definitely over. James Hickey. So
If
Paul flowing
if
in
we
here.
have any Solomon Franco fans watching, you will not be seeing him playing any Golden Tee today. He has a very offensive shirt on, and we can't show that.
So he will not be on the feed. That is just going to be short of the hole. Wow, good look from Paul Taylor.
It is a shirt that Bryce Aubert probably shouldn't see because he's a little too young for that.
I agree. And this, so Sean, I have a question for you as this short is short. Does this change Sean's game in terms of trying to hole out more shots now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And does he have the game to do that?
So, like, honestly, Paul is one of my best friends, but I kind of want Sean to win this match, just so I can tell, these commenters that it wasn't over.
It wasn't over. So right, hey, look, I understand your point. 4 strokes with a player of Sean's caliber, the match isn't over. I just adding in Paul's caliber. I think, and the way he's been playing this year, I think it's over, but I'm hoping to be proven wrong as well. Now, we have word that Mr. Franco will be on our live stream because Andy Kaufman is not just a handsome face, but he is the best producer in the game, and he will be changing his shirt.
Somebody got to him and told him to turn that shirt inside out.
And if you want to know who that someone was, it was Andy Kaufman. Everybody.
And if you guys are curious, because I hate when this happens when I'm watching at home and people don't tell me. And people don't tell me what exactly they were talking about or why it didn't go on.
Right.
I'll tell you guys. The shirt says, first of all, EAD.
Right. And so he is.
You guys know what that means.
Now wearing a plain black T-shirt. We'll try to check in and see who Franco's playing.
He's playing, that looks like, that's Nick Cornelius, it looks like. I don't believe so. No, they're not, because I know Nick shot a 133.
It is
so
Nick, yeah, it's main bracket. Yep. So,
have
Taylor
no idea how you spell it.
Flies this in. Gervais still trailing by 4. Trying to find a way back here.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you guys are saying. But
and he's flying
Paul
this in.
watered,
good angle. Just get in the
Paul watered
just
this.
short.
Paul watered this hole this morning. He watered 18 this morning. He watered 7 this morning. I know we're past that hole.
And what kind of pressure does
he
have?
This is the only course where it really, man, if he hits that medium shot that he hits, this is interesting. Oh, it's a low one.
Boy, just firing, too. Just came in, fired that, and it's going to be off in the rough.
So if Sean eagles this, you guys are telling me this is over?
I think down 3, if he were to eagle this, I still think the match is over. Yes, I still think the match is over.
All right. Man.
It's a long way back. Eat it, Denny's. No, John Rummel, but continue to keep guessing.
Eat it, Denny's.
It's not what it stands for.
That's on. That's a beautiful shot.
That's a great shot, too.
That's an auto eagle.
And Paul, just to recap, got a lucky bounce, right?
Wow.
I mean, he stayed in the rough. He could have easily gone into.
You see, he re-looked at that because he did get really close to that tree.
So Paul Taylor, again, pretty easy chip for a player his level. He's to get close. Oh, boy, that's short. That's short. And now it may not be over.
I thought it wasn't over.
No, you thought it. That's right. You thought it wasn't over. You thought it.
No, I thought it was over.
It appears not to be over anymore. Oh, look at that. That's a nice
You
on.
think this is a? You think this puts?
I don't think this is an automatic par. No, I don't believe so.
We missed that too.
So
Okay.
now look at this.
Yeah, this is over.
Look at the
It's over.
powers of mental ability here. As you
So
predicted
he's
it.
going to take a one stroke into the next one here.
You predicted it, and I think now.
Yep.
Look at that. Unbelievable turn of events.
And we still have to play 14.
So, El Jazz showing again why he's the best commentator in the business. He was not going to concede the match, and we can see why here. So, 1-stroke lead for Paul Taylor against Sean
I thought
Gervais.
Nick made that.
We have Nick Cornelius and I almost called Solomon Julio. We have Solomon Franco. Two really great guys, and glad we're able to bring them the match as we.
That's the thing. That's the thing with these tournaments. I love everybody.
Yeah, that's a good shot here.
So 0-2s suck. But man, you get to hang out with your friends. That's really all that matters.
Well, I still have one more match to lose, and then we will be sharing many beers together. So I look forward to that. But a really good shot here. Oh, Taylor just.
You still haven't bought me a beer yet.
Is it over yet? Much like this match, it's not over yet.
I'm just kidding.
So.
Oh man, I cannot wait till these guys get to 14. So Brewer hold out. Chris Brewer and Ketchum went to OT, and Brewer hold out to win the match.
Oh, and
for any
Gervais
Brewer fans out
just
there.
skimming the bottom side of the
100%
hole.
agree, Mark. And that's probably why Mark said it was over. He just assumed he would lay up on the tougher stuff, and he didn't. But I think Paul always has the $10 carrot in his mind.
And it
even
will
when he's
roll
playing a
into,
match.
no, doesn't quite make the hole. It is, Taylor is leading by 1 stroke as we go to the
But
next
it's
one.
over. No. You can't leave this. This is 14.
He says he's going to make that the single screen. I think do it now. This is the hole.
Yeah, let's come back to the Easter.
This is probably the key hole here, as you've been predicting.
This is a good look here. Very, very gettable look. I'm surprised he's doing this. Yeah, that feels like it's going to be hot.
Jumps
Oh,
just
man, that's a
over
great
the
shot.
hole.
Nice shot, Sean.
Taylor looking to the right here. I have
And
to
he
think.
just had his wits about him on that shot. That was big time nice. Now this, so Taylor, his MO is like fancy. And
This is coming in low. It's going to have to curl up the hill. It's right towards the hole and just
Whoa.
skims underneath. Wow. And there you go. So they do not change scores here. It's still Paul Taylor by 1. So the hole you thought would play a big.
Haas pointed it. Yeah, he probably did. He must have hit the same shot Taylor did.
Now this is another difficult hole for most players. You think this is pretty standard fare for these two? You think they both will have a good shot in here?
Yeah.
Okay. That
Oh my
hits the
God.
tree.
Now.
And now are we there yet?
I'll call it now.
Okay.
I'm calling it now.
But you were close.
Wait, hold on. Let him hit this.
Right,
too.
he's got to make it first, right? For those of you who didn't know, when that hit the tree, it was catastrophic and a disaster for Sean Gervais.
Might be too late for that, John.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to wind the tape back. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, that adds up. That tracks. So
I will be absolutely shocked if Taylor hits a tree here.
Paul Taylor really looking to put the match away here, right? I mean, this is the shot that should put the match away.
I don't know what he's thinking.
I was
going
to ask you, what's he looking for
What
here?
are you doing, Paul?
Fancy? Is that what you called it? Fancy?
Yep. There it is. God, what is he doing?
High T7 hybrid, wrapping around, and it is off
What is
the
he
wall.
doing?
So now, Ken Gervais One of the things I think he's
'Cause
thinking about there.
He hit a low T3, or he has the 2-iron super spin. I just don't know why he's doing things like that to, like, man.
There's a lot of open space there, and he knew he had the cut. As we talked about before, Taylor could hit
Unless
fulls.
he was, maybe he's a little shell-shocked by Gervais' shot. I don't know.
Using the high T7.
Maybe the commenters can talk me off the cliff there, but God, I just don't know why he's doing that.
It allowed him, in my mind, to just get around and into a safe area, like you said. Took the trees out of play completely, but didn't give himself a chance to make the green, really.
You got 0-2 guys sitting here criticizing these guys, just like I sit on my couch and criticize PGA Tour golfers every weekend.
I'm on the pink
even
bracket.
though I can't break 100.
I'm not, but this one is that
okay,
is going to
that's
spell
gotta
total
settle
disaster.
down. Settle down.
That is
Oh,
total
boy,
disaster.
That is absolutely catastrophic.
The worst outcome that could have happened.
Man,
And we're keeping an eye on the Franco Cornelius match.
I really feel bad for him
This one of the tougher holes on Easter, and
because I don't think Taylor's going to make this chip. I mean, it's a whole different story now. He might not even try to make it.
Cornelius flies the ball in on Easter. Taylor just
Now you
misses high
guys
side.
know. Now you guys know why we want this course to be pulled up in these matches. It's just so up and down. It's so much fun.
And these are the best players in the world struggling with these shots.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a great demonstration of how a course
I mean,
can.
if I was at home, like I normally am watching these, watching the YouTube, I'd be rooting for Eagles on every single match. Yeah, I think. Well, I would stick with it. You got because 17 and 18 are interesting.
And you never know the type of great shots these two can get and the reactions that
But
it might get.
It is over, but like I said earlier, Taylor watered 18 to bring me back into the match.
Franco and Cornelius just
After I hit a shot that, like, literally he couldn't. All he had to do was do the exact same thing I did. It was a flip thumb, and he picked a different club and went in the water trying to get fancy.
tracking towards the hole, bounces just away.
That might be it. That might be the thing.
And Gervais just palming it in, trying to run it at the hole. It'll get close, but I think there's a bit of defeatism in the face of Sean Gervais.
The other thing, Andy, is the people watching.
Three-stroke
They
lead.
want to watch these guys play this course. So even though this match is over, I think you should stick with it.
This is a tough shot, although it sets up pretty good.
Stop.
That was a very gutsy shot.
I don't know, man.
You seem surprised at this outcome of this match. You seem a little surprised that
I am surprised the way Paul Taylor's playing this match. I don't know, man.
And it tracks back to that high T7, right? Is that or also where he tried to go through the trees with the 8. Oh, and Gervais just
why would you hit anything?
Unbelievably bad news
that
there.
has any chance of going over the green there?
You're down 3. The game.
No, not Sean. I'm
sorry.
talking about
Sorry, Paul. And so Gervais is just playing it out. That match. A nice putt there by Taylor. It's a tough putt.
Yep.
He'll tap in, and we'll go to 18.
All right, I think Andy, if you want to go single screen, just watch these guys hit a tee shot, and then you can.
We'll go to Franco and Cornelius now.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Good shot there by Franco.
That was an interesting setup, though. There's 14 in your face.
See here, we're seeing it here, lower right screen.
So.
And with that, I am going to give it to El Jazz as I'm going to go play a match.
Oh, you got I
do.
okay.
Thank you, everybody.
So I think that was a 2-iron thumber, and that's the end of that. Yep, that's good. We're done there. All right, Easter Island. Just looking to see the scores here. All right, we're knotted up. Nice. Okay. Solomon has 2 in shotties. This is a very nice setup for this hole. I thought he was going to thumb the 8-wood. Okay. I just think he thumbed that right there straight with bite. Okay, let's see here. Feels like the thumb 8-wood. Yep, there it is. Yep, no big deal. Be shocked if Nick didn't do the same thing. You might be able to stay up front and backspin it. It's a little dangerous though when you're tied. Yeah, hard thumb backspin would be nice, but you gotta make sure you get those hard thumbs. Thank you, Dustin. Miss seeing you. I'll see you when I get back. Low T. That was nice. That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. Okay, this trees are slightly in play here. I guess I'm thinking about like a thumb shot situation. Man, oh, nice shot. Dave, my buddy Dave. Love you, bud. You're gonna work this in there. We'll half-halfy. Yep. Oh. Another great shot. Hopefully we get some fireworks on 17. Yeah, that was a big one. Sorry. This is very favorable. This is somebody could make this one for sure. Nice shot, Solomon. Nice shot. Nick's probably going to follow that, or maybe do his own thing. I'm thinking maybe if he's thinking 9 hybrid, I'm thinking he's going to low tee this with thumbs. Guessing. Well, he's really trying to dial this one in. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Oh boy, oh man. Thought he'd get a little more out of that on the forward side. Yeah, I am still not 100% in for Nashville, but I think you guys know what that means. I'll end up being there. Somebody, there has to be, I think there's 16 people at every tournament that have to go 0-2, so I'm going to have to take one of those spots. So I'm going to bring in one of my favorite people, in the world, and one of the best players that you guys know, and it's Paul Anthony Luna. How you doing, buddy?
Good evening.
How you been?
Good evening. Good, you?
Are we 2-0?
2-0, yes.
So you might have some time off.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, we'll see. You know.
I got Paul Taylor next.
Harry Lomason, machine 2.
Yeah, he just him and Gervais had a kind of a roller coaster.
Did you watch that?
Yeah, it was on here.
Yeah.
Taylor was up 4, and then
Just,
went for 11, and I think he doubled it.
It was, he lost 3 strokes there.
Yeah.
Then he was up 1, and then Sean somehow, I don't know, did you see how on hole 15, how, like, his ball went, like, I don't know, like 8 yards forward.
Is 15 the one through the trees?
Yeah, it can be, yeah. Hey, Randy.
Yeah,
where the heck
I
are
did
you?
see that.
What are you working? Hey, James. Miss you.
James Mulkey.
Yeah. Great guys.
A last name so fine, you have
They
to
had
say
to do
it
it
twice.
twice.
Yes.
Tim, what's up, man? I am. Yeah, I don't know how much longer where the crawfish are in season. It's got to be kind of winding down at this point, don't you think, or no?
I'm so jealous of you guys.
But yes,
I
love.
just recently learned that the corn is thrown in there to cool the pot down at the end.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I watched that guy. Have you seen that guy on the Facebook Reels or whatever? The guy that has a super Southern accent, country guy, long blonde hair, and he cooks stuff all the time.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while on there, but he's very entertaining.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's right out of the bayou.
Yeah, that's what is he from, Louisiana?
I'm guessing he is, but that's definitely what it sounds like. That dude is Cajun. Yeah, they're going to know who I'm talking about.
That's Ben Furlan, 69.
Yes. Yes. The Aljaz Tickner match did not go great for Aljaz.
Yeah, I saw Sean Tickner shot the round of his life against you.
He did. He aced the that over the rock, the high 6-wood, high 5-wood hole.
Yeah, number like 8 or.
I mean, I donked off some stupid stuff though. I mean, it's just I don't get it, man. I was telling these guys earlier. I don't get. I'm not nervous.
Yeah.
I'm talented at this game. It just never shows up here. Oh, there you go.
All right, sorry guys.
Already
I
called.
gotta take
That's
off.
what
Thank you,
machine
everyone.
was it? Oh, we are going to get you on the stream, bud. We'll see you soon. This is going to be a fun one to watch here. I would really like these guys to get eagles. Man, that would be fun. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we expected Luna because he's 2-0. We expected him to have a little time off, but that didn't happen. So we lost him already, but at least we got a small sample there. Yes, that is correct, Will. I played against GVK in that match. How you doing, buddy? We're going to bring in Gordy. Gordy in the house.
Hey.
How's the World's chase going for you?
World's chase, trying to qualify?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really plan on trying this week. Put up a couple good numbers on my home edition Monday, so I tried to put up a number, and looks like it's a couple strokes short.
This is a great.
So,
oh, I hope he doesn't hit this tee marker thing.
No, you can't hit that.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I only know that because I legitimately thought about that one time.
You can hit the bocce balls on Mayfield, but you cannot. Oh, what a shot!
That's great.
But you cannot hit the tee marker balls on the tee box.
How's your matches going now?
You see this, Andy? Can we maybe? Because I frequently have this problem at home too, where even at max volume, it's not loud enough. Is there a way for you to bump that up a little bit? Well, not me. Just well, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
is it us or is it the?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so they're tied. Looks like.
You think I'm red lighting now? Wait till somebody holds out.
So they're clean.
Every single time.
All right, so I'm trying to see what's going on here. I'll get back to the.
I think
golden
we have a
tee,
tie,
so-
I think we have a tie situation here. He's going to go for the bank.
That's
okay.
All
right, James is saying.
You
I
can.
don't.
hit-
I don't know if James. So I don't know if James is being sarcastic.
No, they say it's better because Randy said it
Okay,
too. Thank you. Yeah, you can hit a high tee 8 or 9 here too.
I feel
A
like
little
he didn't
riskier.
get as much. I feel like he didn't get as much rebound off of the hill that he was thinking he was going to get. And I'm guessing that was a 6 wood.
I think so.
And I think Nick is thinking, well, I would like to be closer than that, so I'm going to hit a 5 wood.
5 wood high. You can hit this too far with that high
You
tee.
absolutely can. Absolutely, yeah. So this is probably like a 120-ish.
Yeah.
Shot. Yep. 119.
Nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know, James. When I do it, I hit roll, but I don't do it nearly as often as a lot of people do. Nice
putt,
freaking
Solomon.
putt, man! Wow, that was fantastic. Now we get to do the old is hole one drivable? You know, is it a medium? Is it a high? That was sweet. I'm so glad they both eagled that. That was fun.
I hope one of them holes out on one.
We might have to do split screen here, Mr. Coleman.
Okay, so we
'Cause
have.
we have an overtime match, and then we have a match that we can't not see.
Paul versus Paul.
Luna. And they got Hollywood. So it's not Eagles, but. All right. We're going to bring those guys back.
Once they get
So
sudden death rolling.
All the Solomon Franco, Nick Cornelius fans, don't worry. It's going to happen. Just got to let them log in, do their thing.
I just
John,
played-
I think I would bet that's going to happen. I mean, I'm willing to bet that. Is anybody going to take the bet? Probably not.
I just played Paul. Luna. Not Taylor.
How did that go?
Well, I'm sitting here and he's playing his next match.
But that means you're 1-1, though.
Yeah, I'm 1-1. He shot one better, and I did not.
He did. He played Luna.
No, the first round I played Kevin.
I like this one. Okay.
Yeah, I also got stuck in a bunker, so the score ended up not pretty. I couldn't get out with my gap wedge.
All right, we're gonna flip to the
Split screen.
These guys are the one on your right, Franco Cornelius, is a sudden death situation.
Ooh, he almost got a little too much of a kick to the right there.
TB12. I think that must mean he's a Peyton Manning fan.
Yeah. Oh,
what a shot!
And we
what a
missed-
shot!
yeah. Luna with the hole in one. Who are you taking in sudden death, Al?
I'm taking Nick. I don't know. He just looks like he's just so dialed into what he's doing.
I was going to say the same thing.
And maybe that's just his natural look, but he really looks like he's trying his best. I did not, Gravy Beast. I did send him the link on where he could get them, though. I don't know if that's the same thing, but in fact, I might try to get that shirt off of him before I leave. Oh, he's doing the cut.
Wow.
Why is he doing this?
Yeah, he could go straight at it.
Why is he doing this?
Well,
beautiful shot.
No, I know.
I just don't know why you would bring the.
Any risk into play there.
Yeah.
Or maybe he thought he could get it.
Oh my God!
No way.
That is. I don't know how much Golden Tee you guys watch on YouTube, but that is the hardest thing to watch. If you're watching Golden Tee streams, like that is, it's just really hard to watch stuff like that. That's too bad. God, is he? Man.
It's
Oh,
over.
he missed the putt. Yeah. Yeah. So we're probably going to bring in Luna Taylor full screen and wait for another match to be called here. But this should be fun.
Cut.
I think we're going to have some of those this match. This doesn't look like a makeable one. He's ripping one of his fulls.
Rip with backspin.
And it looks really good. Oh.
So I believe Luna's up 1, right? From that hole in 1.
Yes. Is that true? Yeah.
Yes.
I think this is the 180 drivable setup. I think I would go backspin. Surprised he. Oh, it was a 180. It just didn't look like it.
It
with
looked
his,
like he got all
with
of
his
it, though.
hand action.
Yeah.
But he turned to the right to hit that shot.
He did, and 180'd it back.
And the logic there is when you see him turn to the right or whatever, he was trying to use that wind to give him a couple extra yards because you can ride the wind off to the, you hit it left with a right wind. I'm kind of surprised that neither one of those balls got there.
Yeah, it looked like it was there.
Watch this guy chip. This is real. It's so weird. And he just puts it right in.
Auto.
Like God. I love that. I love that
Huge
no stop pullback.
Yeah. That is the opposite of click chipping.
Now we have a match, ladies and gentlemen. I think the only thing that I'm worried about at this point is the lack of likes on the stream.
Yeah, let's get some likes. I'm liking it on my phone right now.
Can we jump in?
Go.
There? Can we jump in there and do that, guys? I don't think it's not that hard, right? I'm not asking for your second born. I'm just like the stream. Like,
yeah. It's one button, one click.
Yeah. All right. This is going to be fun, man.
Yeah.
It's probably a thumb forward.
Yeah, or 5. I think.
I'm shocked that he did that. Nice shot. Nice shot. Every once in a while, you watch the stream and then you realize why you're sitting here and not standing there.
Yeah,
that was one of those moments.
Yeah, no, I like the.
I bet he does.
I like the 5-wood on this.
Really? Oh, he's in the Paul.
Yeah.
I've known Paul forever, Paul Luna, and I had no idea that to do a straight pullback, he did that thing with his hand. That's really weird to me. I literally did not know that he did that.
Until seeing it now.
Yeah.
He's got a very short stroke, like, follow through. He just real quick. Where, some people, you see their whole arm go way back and follow through. Like you. You have a long
I do,
stroke.
yeah. What's up, Dylan? Miss that guy. I haven't seen him in forever.
This is juicy.
We have a hole-out situation here, ladies and gentlemen. And I think, oh, yeah. Go, 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 go. Mm. So Adam is telling us that people are able to click the poll thing, but for some reason they're not able to click the
more
like thing.
votes than likes. Let's change that.
Yeah.
That was not a T-Rex joke. That was grade A commentary. Not really.
No,
but
now that you say it, was pretty good. All right, high T 10.5, smashy here. I'm thinking. And the ball's probably going to land and go backwards. Oh, wow.
No, he got
hit it so far that it's not going to go backwards at all. There's a lot of people that don't go over these trees, which is interesting. Like they'll hit it around.
this is about the shortest I've ever seen it. I mean, he just went over with a
It
4-wood.
didn't go backwards either. It just stuck there.
I actually saw a look last night where you couldn't hit the 10-5 over. You had to go around with an 8-5, and I just went to the little island on the right.
I'm predicting a 8-iron bite palmy. Nope, 6-wood back or 6-iron backspin. Get in there. Oh. Man, that was
It's going to take a hole out, I think.
This might be the pullback soft palm bite. Nope, he's going to smash backspin here. 125, not exactly a smash. Nice shot. And now we're starting to get into, well, not quite yet. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not this hole. Man, it's too bad this wasn't the hill bounce setup. You going to Nashville, Gordy?
Yeah, I plan on it. Get in.
No!
Yes, I am going to Nashville. Are you?
Probably. Look at this.
Come
Look
back.
at this. Get trickle, trickle. Nothing.
Two great
beautiful
shots,
Two different shots, right? Or they hit the same thing. They might hit the same thing. Yeah.
Sorry, Randy. I just saw your
The
comment.
only reason I'm not saying I'm going to be there is because I just haven't booked anything yet.
Yeah. Well, we're probably driving again.
It's just, and it's so close to Worlds.
Which you're qualified for. Very
Yes,
nice.
and you will be soon.
Hopefully.
Are we going to thumb this, Paul? What are we going to do here? Yeah, we're thumbing this.
I'll see you there,
Let's go,
Dustin. I'm
baby.
excited.
Let's go, baby. I don't know. This just feels like it's going into me. Oh, yes,
there it
sir.
is.
There it is. In your life.
One time.
Machine 4, Andy Haas by Gray. Andy Haas by Gray on 4.
That was.
It looked really good.
He hit it short. I mean, he hit it
Yeah.
short. He didn't hit it the way he wanted to. He got the one hop, which is the hardest way to hole out. Oh, my
Almost
God. I
back to
thought he
back.
did it again. I thought he did it again.
Now, the fun part about this is
No shocker here if this goes in.
Taylor's going to start looking.
We just saw what the other Paul did. Nope, didn't get the cut. Just didn't cut at all.
Yeah, the fun thing here, I think, is going to be that Taylor is going to start looking for spots to hole out because obviously he needs to, and hopefully make some good runs at these. I want to see.
Well, we're starting to get into the teeth of this golf course. Settle down. Okay. Beautiful shot. You got to be a pretty good player to trust a 6-wood cut in a situation
the
like
wind.
this. Yeah. We might see a full, people.
You can do an 8-wood, one-click 8-wood
You can
full
see
there.
the gears turn and look at his eyes. Look at his eyeballs. See him? Look at the gear.
Back
The
and
gears
forth,
are turning.
Back and forth.
Yep.
Look left. Look right. Look left.
That looks to me.
This is a full.
Yeah, there it is.
He's going to put it out just a hair. Ooh, that's more left than I thought.
Oh.
I wonder, I don't know. I play a 9-wood. I just curious. I know they're very close in distance. I wonder how the cut is comparison-wise.
That's a nice shot. Looks like we're gonna probably finish this one out. We'll probably bring in Evan Gossett, 2018 world champion. But we got to get through this first. They're just teeing off. It's going to be
good shot.
Your 2018 world champion Evan Gossett and Christopher Brewer on machine 14. And
he's going straight over the top.
Chris Brewer just holed out one. Was it a holdout or is it? Oh, it was a legit holdout. They're playing Nord Allen.
Nordalen.
No. Nord Allen.
2 Ds. Very nice putt.
No.
1 L. Nordalen.
You know what, Gordy? You can call it whatever you want. Yep.
I'll
be calling it Nord Allen for the rest of my days.
I know. I'm starting a movement.
I think I'm the only one that calls it that.
No. Oh,
Alan,
way more people call it.
Alan Averett might call it Nord Allen, too. All right,
okay,
so
where's the
Paul's
pin?
in the rough here. Paul Taylor, or Paul Luna, but a lot of people think this is a big problem. It's not.
No, you just land it right there with backspin, just like that.
Stop.
That's good.
I remember
Great
Brandon
shot.
Robinson saying, why do people hit roll on this hole? Like, because then you can have a possibility of going in the rough. It's like, who cares if you go in the rough?
Yeah, you just play it. You can land it 10
Yeah.
yards short of the screen.
Sometimes the rough is a good thing here.
This isn't a terrible setup at all. The wind's coming right back. Let's see.
We're gonna
kick
find-
left, kick left. Stop. That's down.
That's the end of this match.
No, that's a straight putt.
Well, yeah,
straight-ish.
you're right. You're right. I forgot about the new. You can get up this. No
I'm
problem
playing this
thing.
like a right 3.5. How are you hitting this?
So that's gonna go
right 3.
Nope,
maybe.
it's gonna go slightly left. So I would play it
No.
like a right 1. That's what he did.
That wouldn't go left. That goes farther right.
Nope, that would go left. Because so the line of the tier, right? So let's say the tier is going like this. That means that it's going to go left.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm thinking about it now.
No, the ball was to the left of the hole, so that it's going up the tier to the right.
Oh my God! Now I'm mind fucked. Mind effed.
Stay up. Stop.
That's
Now that's the end of it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna segue, guys. Sorry, that's the end of that one. There he is. Looks like he's wearing one of my shirts. So obviously, there's not like this. People are.
I did play Nordalen quite a few times this week because of the homeowner qualifying.
What course?
Nordalen.
Never heard of it.
Similar to Nord Allen. So, yeah, I feel like I play this in my sleep right now because of the qualifying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you're right. It's kind of boring.
Yeah,
There's your
I
hole
was
out
gonna
holes.
say that like. Oh my gosh.
Machine 24.
Yes. I was gonna say it's not really what we want to see. But these two guys are going to be
I want to see 16.
almost making every single hole. So this is going to be
Absolutely.
a lot of fun. You know what I mean?
So I'm sure these guys will have no problem with 16, but it's always
I
fun.
didn't see 3, James, but
Machine 5, Jerry Pettit, Kenny McCormick.
So what we have here is we have Brewer hold 1, so he had the 1-stroke lead, and then he missed a putt that he's probably hasn't missed in 6 or 7 years to bring this to a tied match.
It is getting
we
very
should talk
serious
about how
in here.
quiet it got in here.
It feels
it really
tense.
Yeah, it's turned into a it's turned into a match play Sunday vibe. I mean, it usually takes till about 2 o'clock to do that, and we're there now.
Yeah, we're getting into some really good matches.
Nice shot. Just like, like I said, they're going to almost make every shot, and Evan has been inches from holing out the last 2 holes. This is going to be very close as well.
So you going to release this?
Chris.
Yep.
Chris does thumb, but it's really infrequent. He prefers the palms. He will thumb, but it's a lot less often than most thumb players.
Machine 9, Daryl Dare, James Dugan.
No,
Dare,
Shaggy,
James
it's pronounced
Dugan on 9.
Nord Allen.
Everyone has an opinion now. It's fine.
We should ask Chat GPT.
Chat GPT. How is Nordland pronounced?
Yeah. Please don't, because I don't want to know the truth.
Machine 12, Trevor Roberts, Mike Bentley. Trevor Roberts, Mike Bentley on 12.
It is Nordaline, for real?
Andy, you act like you work there. So Jay,
I can't take.
Jay's figured it out.
No, he's saying Nord Allen.
Yeah, he figured it out.
But can you trust Jay in that accent?
Like Jay, it should be Nord Al Unvictorious.
Nordaline.
Yeah, I think.
No.
I think technically. I think John's right. I think that's exactly how it's pronounced.
I think it is actually Nordaline.
Yeah. Which is weird because you do feel like there's supposed to be an extra.
You know what we can all
in
agree
there.
on? You know what we can all agree on?
We love playing Golden Tee.
Let's call it Nord and be done.
Yeah, I use that one a lot. That's for sure. Jay's not going to lose today.
Facts.
Jay's handing out buys.
Machine 7,
I'm sure, Jay, I'm sure the other people in that bracket are just thrilled that you're handing out 2 free victories. I'd be so mad. Nice shot there.
Good.
Settle. It's okay. This hole, maybe you agree with me here. That hole felt really holeable before the tee change, and now it just never goes in.
Yeah, I got this once this week playing the events, but I don't know. It just seems
I was always
weird.
thumbing something like right to that pin placement.
I'm pretty much thumbing almost every time except for that look they have right there.
Yeah, now I feel like I have to pull back or cut or do something.
That's close.
That's a nice shot. Man.
All right. I think
we're gonna have more
Brewer's
opportunities
gonna put it closer.
All right,
Or
so
he's gonna use release here.
this might be okay. Yep.
Mhm.
I was thinking he's gonna thumb it high tee, but again,
It's
he
gotta
doesn't
get-
thumb as
get-
much as the
go.
most. Get in there.
Just goes nowhere on that
Mm-hmm.
uphill and up slope green and downhill.
So we have like people are thinking, oh, there's not a whole lot going on here. There's not much, but we still have to play 13, and either one of these guys can hole out any one of these holes. So this still is kind of an exciting match play course for that reason, because the hole outs are so.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Adam, sorry you have to listen to us and not Jason. He is actually winning matches today.
Well, yeah, sorry, I didn't. Apparently, Adam would much rather have a different commentary team on here. Oh, he'll be back, though.
I just got called.
He'll be back.
I got to go play, Al.
All right. Good luck, buddy. I want you to win that match.
Thank you, sir.
Hold on. Who are you playing? Yeah, I still want you to win. Nordalen. Okay. Nordalen. That actually, the way it's spelled. Nordalen. Yeah. All right. I'm going to bring back in John O'Donnell. Yeah, John O'Donnell's coming back in here. Okay.
Al, it's been a long time. Good to see you again. One thing that we are good at doing
Nice to
here is
see you,
popping
buddy.
off. By popping off, I mean losing when you should win, and that's exactly what I just
I
did.
have no idea. I've never heard that term before.
And this is not about me, but I was even going in 18 on Eagles.
I think Mr. Pritchard just nailed it. I think
Let's
he's
see.
right.
Nord Anthony Luna. That should be the name. So
Well, the way he spelled it, though, it's Nord Anthony Luna.
Ah, yes. There's
Nord Anthony Luna.
Letters matter.
Let's start calling
letters,
it that.
Letters
Nord
matter.
Anthony Luna.
So let's see here. As Gossett just pushes that wide, you see him shaking his head, a little frustration. Even match here with Chris Brewer, two top players.
Brewer, hold out one, and then an egregious mistake on like hole 4, I think. Missed a putt that.
He hits that.
Uh-oh.
He's flirting there, isn't he? Oh, boy.
All right, so now we got. So this one's going to go left.
That could spell disaster for him. So he will make a.
Oh, that is an absolute scam.
And we will see if
This
Brewer
is going
can save
left.
his.
So whatever way the tier is, if the tier is going, whatever way it goes up.
What a great read.
On the screen, like the tier slants upwards. That's the way the putt's going to go.
So that was a good read by Brewer to stay even. That's
Yep,
a tough
that was
putt.
a great
Clutch
make.
putt.
Great make.
We talked about this hole before. It was set up differently in qualifying. This is still a high 3.
Yeah. I never hit a high tee here, but I also never win matches. So
driven deep, looking for a little good shot. Shot.
I carry a 9.5 in this bag just for this setup, and I hit a medium 9.5.
Gotcha.
And he has one too. So let's see what he does here.
Medium with bite, you think?
Yeah. You can almost hit it as hard as you want to.
He's going to go to the high 3 as well, maybe. An impressive
But
amount.
these guys, they're like, and the reason Evan didn't do it, and the reason that Chris probably won't do it, is because there's no guarantee that it gets to the hole, and that means you can't make it. Well, he's going to do it.
So 9.5. A miss would be disastrous. We don't expect that here. He should land this green.
Nordell is wrong. That's.
Trevor Roberts, machine 12.
And
it did get to the hole. Okay.
Did get to the hole. Leaves him with a pretty good putt. Brewer takes his eagle. So
a putt like that.
Another good eagle there.
Not uphill like that, but about that distance is what he missed.
Oh.
Yeah.
To even this matchup after hauling out one.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
correct. Yeah.
Gotcha. So good wind in their face. Gossett coming in short.
Oh.
Pulls. Oh, that was flirting with disaster
We
in
have
that one.
mouth watching. I assume mouth will be streaming right now.
Well, he wanted to hear the commentary of us, and he misses.
He didn't want to hear the commentary of us. He probably has it muted.
So this is a cut here.
Oh, whoa, that's a situation.
Yeah, he rolled out there in that cut.
I think it's a putt, but it's a deep fringe putt, so we're playing like a right 8 here, right 7 maybe.
Let's see here, he had a really good putt
Nice
on the tiered
putt.
green. He makes
Nice.
that putt. Wow, clutch putt
Beautiful.
there. David Key just won his match over Jordan Cook, a friend of mine in the purple bracket. So
Lurch ain't lying there.
Evan looking maybe.
This is I don't know if I've seen this.
He'll hit a high tee again to a down green.
Not that it's not possible. I just don't know if I've seen
Seems
it.
way right.
Uh-oh.
Way
That's
right.
ice.
And that's
Ice
real
shelf.
trouble. That is
That's
disastrous
a
for Evan.
problem.
That is going to cause a real problem. Wow. And you can see us.
And he didn't go in the water. So
he's live down there?
I think he would have rather go in the water.
Yeah, I don't know.
I shouldn't say that, but I guarantee he doesn't have a lob wedge.
I've never been down there. I can't think it's good.
I am almost positive he doesn't have a lob wedge.
So does this change the shot for Chris at all, or does he just...
Harlow just hold on Gordy. Gordy just left us, and they're playing Eagles.
So Brewer...
We're going to get to that
He'll cut
soon.
it in. It looks safe, and it is. Oh, my God! Just
wow.
misses.
How does that not fall?
Is he in jail here? Boy, that looks...
With this club, so at least he has a gap. Yeah.
He's up.
All right.
He's out. And he almost
wow.
pulls it off. Wow.
If he would have been just sand wedge guy there, though, I don't know. Maybe if Mouth is watching, he could tell us. Like, if you were there, Mouth, do you think the sand wedge would have got up?
So James Hickey saying that he does not think there was a purposeful high tee. So interesting. And so we go to 16.
Everybody watching, including us, was really hoping for that other setup.
Yes. Yeah. I wanted to see that.
Especially Evan Gossett.
So Chris will fly the...
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy, that's on the wall. That is disastrous for Chris Brewer. That could...
You have absolutely... You have to be kidding me. That was a...
I'll be right back. I need a thesaurus.
That was a straight shot.
So
maybe that's what screwed him up, is he didn't have to cut it, and he just missed his straight.
Yeah.
Wow, I just can't. Please make this, Chris Brewer. Look, oh, he's got the Aljaz stance.
Justin says that a sand wedge would have gotten up in that. Oh, Chris Brewer, the pant stance. Oh, clip the front of the...
That's game.
Yeah, this will do it. So even without the more difficult setup, I should say.
I'm not cheering for anybody here. I just...
Oh, wow.
God,
Oh, gosh.
All right. We're going to do, I think we're going to go to Gordy and Parlow on Eagles crest here.
Fans may want to see how Evan plays in the last two holes of Lord, but I guess
maybe.
it's a pretty straightforward course.
But,
might be easier.
they're pretty standard stuff.
So we will move off of Evan, and we will go see Gordy.
That's too bad. That's too bad.
So Harlow.
Yeah.
So Harlow, been around a long time. Doesn't play a lot of tournaments anymore. But still very strong player. And Gordy way right, and that is trouble in the flowers.
Stayed right. Now, Justin Wilson, does the gap wedge get over? Yeah, the gap wedge should get over this.
We'll go to our expert. Does it get over?
Yeah.
Expert and Justin Wilson. So I think it gets over. I've been down in here.
I think it does. You might do the – I don't think he's doing the right once because of the bridge. He might be. I think he's doing it because of the wind.
Wind. I agree. I don't think he's avoiding the bridge. Although he continues to think about it.
Harlow is everybody's best friend. He's such a nice person.
So we have a viewer comment who consulted Chat GPT to figure out how to hit that shot, and they told him to 3-wood into the tree.
Yeah, I've never been there either.
GPT is wrong.
Justin, that was good birdie though.
So Harlow now with one of the best outfits I've ever seen.
Can you hold my spot for me?
I will hold your spot.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
I will not let anybody sit here except you because I'd be lost without you, Aljaz. So Aljaz taking a quick break to use the restroom. And as we approach Eagles a very difficult course. We just saw in the Gervais match that nobody's ever out of it, even though they're down a couple strokes. So Harlow here looking for a medium T 8.5 to wrap around the set of trees. Looks like a short shot, bounces up, lands dry, so could have been worse. Was not quite Abraham Lincoln at the play bad, but it was fairly bad. So we'll see how he recovers from that. Gordy Brown setting up for a similar shot, maybe a little more forward in the box. Justin Wilson saying he accidentally has hit a high tee as Gossett did, but Gossett survived that not disastrous but problematic situation. And let's see what happens here with Gordy trying to wrap around here. Does not want to be short like Harlow was. Hits it at 141, not short at all. Nice shot as it rolls towards the green. One of the things I mentioned on the qualifying you see most of these players do all the time is a beautiful chip by Harlow to save his eagle. Is that what they'll do is they want the ball moving towards the hole, and a missed putt by Gordy. Just frustration on his face. Hasn't really been into this match. I've watched him play 2 or 3 holes. It doesn't seem like he's as focused as I know him to be. He's down 3, but I'll channel my inner L Jazz and tell you that this is not over, as Eagle can give strokes up left and right. This is a very difficult setup. Over the trees with a forward, curling back towards the hole. And to my point, they'll use the angle of the shot, the spin, and the green to get back towards the hole on their shots. Different approach here for Gordy, as he's going to cut into this wind. We saw Harlow go over. And an excellent match in purple lining up, as this cut is very well done. Jason Lachavo and C.J. Wingler playing in purple coming up. And that is an excellent putt by Harlow.
I just touched Aaron Ketchum's face.
How'd it go?
I don't know. I've never touched anybody's face. That was weird.
Did you do it on purpose?
Yeah, because he shaved this morning.
Okay. I think you may have been touching faces last night, just to be clear.
I do not.
You were a face toucher. I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm sure I was. I'm sure I was.
So 3 strokes down here, Gordy against Harlow. Harlow drove off into the rough but made a great chip.
I'm just glad I got back before hole 11.
So people on the chat, they're saying that CJ is in purple, question mark.
100%.
Andy is telling people that CJ is in purple. I did not misspeak. I haven't had that many beers yet, although I'm working on it because I am now out of this tournament. Yes, he had 2 very difficult qualifying rounds. You can go to PG Tour website and see the qualifying. He had a 21 on Champ and a 19 on Eagle, or I may have those transposed actually, but something
might be a really good time. Might be a really good time if Andy's willing to post the bracket links again. I can't promise anything, but it's really fun to.
Well,
yeah, so this is a thing now. Like, I've seen people do this. I've never done it. But if he lands about where the cursor is, he's going to be in grass, which is fairway.
And I've been there. I actually used that in my match at work. This is the layback that Harlow did that I wanted you to explain because I haven't seen this one done a whole lot either.
I do that a lot.
And he bounces over.
Boy. So that putt is going to go ridiculously left. And he might even turn right once to putt that.
As you mentioned, Andy graciously put up the links to the brackets.
Yep, and he was on grass. He was in the fairway. He got his spin. This is going to go left a lot. Yeah, it's a tough one to make for sure.
So Harlow makes his putt. Taps in Gordy.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
It remains 2.
You know.
This hole is a lot of fun.
Sorry, we had to take a quick respite there to reset our drinking situation.
Yeah, we need more alcohol up here. Clearly, that's the problem. So I love this look. This is my favorite shot. I love crushing a 5-wood. Oh, gee whiz.
No.
125 with a cut.
I love the look when I'm playing. I don't like this look in a match play situation. I'd really like to see if they had Beautiful shot.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot.
Difference in that shot, the cut that Gordy put on his at 125 versus virtually straight from Harlow at 121.
Yeah, I really like to see because there's not many setups that you have to do it. With the through the trees setup would have been fun.
I like the cut 3-wood around there and skip it every now and then just for funsies.
Looks like Boise Cowboy has this hole all figured out. And that would be a good shot here.
And that's a good. Now the 8.5, I assume, would bounce off the front.
This is getting slightly out of hand.
4-stroke lead for Harlow after 10. As we're waiting to start another match, it looks like it might be Luna getting ready to start against Andy Fox down there. If I can see that correctly.
I completely disagree with Boise Cowboy, but I know what he's saying. I just. Okay.
They were just stopping for a respite there.
Yeah,
at
they were
14.
just checking.
Yeah, they wanted to just get a little camera time,
ball.
and yeah, so.
Yeah. Cowboy Wumber.
Touch me.
There's a shot here that I learned today.
And what shot is that?
It's a medium 8.5. You would have to go right, so you're facing straight at it. Yep. I don't think it's on this setup, but I'm saying Taylor hit it against me, and so it would be like a sweeping right to left cut, medium, through a little gap in the trees, but it's not the same gap that you would use if you were going to hit a low tee 8.5.
Right. This looks like he's going to try to go around that left-hand side tree.
I think this is a good choice here, and I think this is going to work.
He's down 4, I think. He's struggled a little bit.
Sticking on that medium still.
That is a very tough, for my opinion, I think
Okay,
it's
there
a
it goes.
very tough curve
There
to
it
hold.
goes,
Let's see.
Yeah, slight cut. I don't think it's a hammer.
Oh, it's crushed.
Though.
Oh, he got it.
It's a beautiful
Great
shot.
shot. That is a clutch shot to stay close in this match and keep it
That was
competitive.
great.
We have a question from James Mulkey.
Luna won that one, right?
Yes, I believe Luna did win that one.
Wait,
I don't know. I wasn't.
No. Yeah, I think Taylor did beat Luna. Yeah, because remember Taylor had the 4-stroke lead.
Oh,
I don't think you were here.
I wasn't here.
He had a 4-stroke lead. It got down to 1.
That was the Taylor Gervais match. I was here. I don't know if also was the same as. But we can look it up. And we have the wonderful Marie, not Rachel or Megan, handing us. Thank you so much. Handing us our drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were thinking of the Gervais match.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Yep.
Which I was here for. Oh, look at that. Oh.
That's why you need viewers.
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Luna won by 5. Thank you, Adam. Bomb. 25. I just want to say that a lot. That was fun. Excellent approach in by Harlow.
I would like to know who that is.
Hi. We have friends in low places. So, Gordy with his
Which
putt.
Adam is that? Adam Baum, tell us who you are.
So, Parlo's still up, 2016, 4 strokes. Is this over? As you know, 4-stroke lead on Eagle. Is this over?
Nope.
I agree with you. I know Harlow was very good. I've never actually seen him play. But I also know that Gordy can really get hot, and there's still some holes left.
It's over after the next hole.
What does the lead have to be? If it's 2, is it over?
Well, we found out that it doesn't.
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter.
Thanks, everybody.
But I think we're going to get a lot more.
As I
think these two players are going to be way more conservative than Paul was with the lead.
As I mentioned, C.J. Wengler and Jason Lachavo are playing behind us. We're going to get updates.
So this is it, guys. If this is a green stick, this match is over.
I like this setup. It's the setup I just played.
This is the one that we've watched 2 or 3 players almost hole out. And
Harlow coming right at it. Right in the hole. No, almost canned it. Almost canned it.
Yep, that's the end of that.
So Gordy can do nothing.
It's all over
better
but the crying.
I don't believe he's going. This is a different look.
Terry Haddock and Kyle Heasley on Hollywood, I believe.
Oh, yes, I believe you're 100%. Is that?
No,
that's Neon.
That's it's Easter, isn't it?
Oh, I was looking at the machine to the right.
No, that's Easter.
Yeah.
So those guys are on Easter. We're going to bring that one in soon.
Because this match is over as Gordy goes on the top tier.
This is like a left, probably like a left 11 kind of putt. Left.
Justin Wilson saying a 9, high 9 over.
Probably like a left 9. No, that's
just misses the hole.
Yeah, that's it.
That match is over, except for the final result. So we will
it
go.
already was, but now we know for sure.
Now we'll go.
I'm going to bring in these two guys.
Heasley and Haddock.
It is Hollywood.
It is Hollywood.
Huh.
Two very, very good people and good players. So looking forward to this match. And we will be bringing you updates from C.J. Wengler's match with Jason Lachavo.
No big shocker here. Kyle's drunk.
Well, his shirt says he's
drunk. I
drunk.
don't think it surprises anybody. Oh, it does?
Yes, his shirt says he's drunk. I don't know if he's drunk. You're going to go with the over on that?
He probably isn't. There is no copper bracket at this tournament.
Oh, wow.
The accidental roll. Oh, boy.
Jay did not qualify in any event, so we put him in copper. He's the winner. Congratulations, Jay.
So that was an accidental roll, right? So what he did is he went off of muscle memory. Or not muscle memory, just memory. He clicked the button a certain amount of times, thinking it was fine. And there's a lesson to be learned here from everybody watching, that you always need to look at the screen.
Yes.
Just make sure before you hit the shot.
Especially on machines you're not used to. On every machine, it makes total sense. But a lot of these machines, the buttons stick. I found that.
And I'm being critical, but I did that twice last week, so I'm guilty of not checking the screen. But if you want 100% guarantee that you're going to hit the shot you want to hit, you have to look at the screen before you pull the trigger.
Question for you. How does this impact Terry's strategy now that he's down 2 on a course where there's not a lot of challenge holes? I mean, it's Hollywood's a tough course at the back end, but how does it impact the strategy? Just period. Down 2.
You immediately go into, I've got to make this mode, and this is a really good place to start.
Right. There we go.
You know what I mean?
And begin. Right. Looks like Gordy's finishing up.
I don't think either one of us would be surprised if this goes in the hole.
Good thumb shot.
I like it. I like the line.
Terry, it's on it. It's a little bit to the side of the hole, and it rolls off. So they are finishing up now. Oh, Harlow almost holes out.
Yeah.
And
there's
you got your proceeds from the tournament.
What a great tournament. Thank you for the fantastic envelope, Paige Gossett.
John Remmel has informed us that the over-under for Ryan is 7 Captain of Cokes here at almost 2:45 Central Time.
No, John's right. I just don't think he's drunk yet.
He's got. I like look Terry's got high noon in one hand, tee off on the other. Is that not the prototypical golden tee, beer in one hand?
7 Captain of Cokes is not getting that guy drunk. It's going to take more than that.
So Terry trying to get back in this match a little bit. Looks off to the left.
Another great look for a hole out. Didn't get it.
Again, we will give you updates from
and Kyle is doing the same. Like Kyle's doing the same thing.
And he goes off.
Oh my gosh.
He goes off. Now isn't that exactly kind of what I was getting to? His strategy should have been do anything but that, and he almost holds it out. But he gives one back right away.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're up 2 strokes as a 27 handicap, not quite the level of you guys, but I'm putting that ball in the center of the green and making a putt. I'm not putting it in a spot where it can ever go off the green.
Comprehension, Shaggy. Obviously, legally, there'd be an issue.
There'd be an issue. I know some mediocre lawyers we can reach out to.
But like James says, that's just a good. That's a good start.
And we're off to a great start here at the Funny Bone in Maryland Heights, Missouri. L Jazz and John O'Donnell here.
2023 St. Louis Peg T Tournament Open. What do they call it? What's the name?
I think
of
it's the
this?
Missouri Open.
The Missouri Open.
Missouri Open.
Correct.
You know, we've talked about the venue. A lot of the streamers probably were here with us yesterday. We have cards to prove what this event's called. We're in 2 rooms, which is a little different. I heard people complain about it. I could care less. I think it's actually nice that there's 2 different environments.
As a guy that never complains.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. You? Me?
I complain all
Both
the
of us?
time. Constantly.
So Ryan and Terry
I've
both
been
eagle
told.
that. So Ryan is up 1 as we go into the 6th hole. We do not have a game on the second machine yet. As Harlow just finished up.
Different setup than the last one we saw, but still the 180 drivable ball.
Do you have to aim for a certain spot here to get up on that green? When you say drivable, what's your target area?
I'm aiming for that pin.
Okay, straight over the. Okay, so you are not going to play the bunkers at all. You think you can drive over the bunkers? Okay.
So he got the 148 there, but he offset that 180 so drastically that I think it cost him some distance, because it's really hard to get the straight with that much of an offset. I'm guessing this is going to be I'm guessing that he's going to hit this dead straight.
No, there's a little bit of. Well, I guess
there's a little bit in that.
A little bit in that. Now he's got a makeable chip there. Whose chip would you rather have? Terry or Ryan's? I like the angle of his better, but I don't like that he's in the sand. Has to go over the large amount of rough.
Yeah, this is a very makeable chip, though. In fact, I think he's going to make this.
We have a lot of conversation about Ryan's drinking habits taking place in this stream. We appreciate the input, but we'll try to stay focused on this chip here.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. It hit, and he didn't think it was going to hit.
Yeah.
I think he hit a 9-iron there.
He did.
So you would have had to have – that 9-iron would clear that. The pullback wasn't enough to get over the – so he needed more pullback and a softer forward swing.
I love this look. I love when the wind is pushing me into the break and I can use some sort of spin to finish off the hole and try to make this. This is exactly the kind of make
extremely makeable.
Luscious, some would say. And he puts it
wind,
up there. It's probably going to go.
So he should have just left it there. So and then you got Kyle. Kyle's coming in. He's going to school up on that.
So a little harder now.
He's going to school up. See, I think the wind and the break are matching each other. So
again, below the hole in the finish.
He thumbed it left though. He didn't thumb it straight. Probably tried to thumb it straight.
So we will try to get you an update on the Jason LaChavio CJ Wengler match.
All right, so 1 stroke still. I wouldn't. Yeah, this is really good. I mean, I just don't know if I would put this in the.
I like this look. I would palm this.
What am I thinking? No, this is an absolutely make setup.
A little bit to right, short, and holds on to the green.
Really surprised. I didn't think you could make it with a 6-wood thumb.
Yeah, I would have had to palm that.
Like maybe a 5-wood thumb from the back of the box.
I just don't. I like the 6 because I like the height. So
This is what I. Yeah. The pullback is definitely. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Boy, juicy. Juicy points there. Kyle will maintain his lead. We'll see if it's more than one as Terry makes.
Thank you for the beers, John O'Donnell.
I didn't buy you those beers. Did I?
I thought that was part of the bucket that you got.
I'd be happy to order buckets for you.
Well, she set them down. Remember, she brought you a bucket and these two.
I did order you beers, but I didn't think those were them.
Yeah, I think that's them.
Oh, I didn't realize she brought them in a bucket. I ordered you 2 beers. I thought they were coming later.
Nope, that's them.
Oh, my
right
friend,
there.
of course.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I enjoyed working with you. This has been a fun time. John O'Donnell and Al Jazz, of course.
Well, James is right. I think Justin just brought it up.
Just go straight to the room.
They don't have any here. I don't even think they have anything that I could try and stick $1 into other than the Golden Tee machine, but I'm not doing that.
We are single screen here with Kyle Heasley and Terry
All
Hammond.
right, we have made the turn.
Still a 1-stroke lead.
So we're going to start getting into some juicier holes here.
Yeah.
Look at how similar those shotties are.
Hollywood, the closing 3 holes on Hollywood, Eagle's a different beast. The closing 3 holes, 3 of the hardest holes in the course or in the game this year, I think.
So high T 10.5 smashoid, as Will Sandstead would say.
Our update in the CJ match in the purple bracket is he is up 1 on Jason Lashabio.
Yeah, isn't that purple bracket?
It is purple bracket. Okay, so we were dismissing that.
No, I'm just.
I think people find it interesting that CJ's in purple and want to hear his results.
Yeah, my A.
Oh wow, nice shot there. Kyle continuing to shoot well. I don't see who asked the question.
Shaggy has a good point here.
I think that's illegal in some states. But
Did
sure.
we ever get? Did Adam Baum ever actually say who he was?
No, I've not seen that.
I think I went to the bathroom.
Yeah, Adam Baum, 25, 25, 25, 25. We didn't catch your real name.
Wow. All right.
As many of you know, we spent a lot of time recording Road to the Worlds, which will be airing soon, and there's been discussion of whether that camera was used for other nefarious purposes. We cannot confirm nor deny those rumors. I did fit nefarious into a sentence there, though. Isthmus was the word of the day yesterday. Nefarious is the word now. Terry, an excellent shot there.
Snuck it in.
Solomon Franco working hard to stay off camera.
Working very hard to stay off camera. Actually, putting a jacket on at this point to cover the shirt.
Cover the shirt, or maybe just go outside and smoke. I'm gonna go with the second one.
Is it that cold out?
Oh, it is not. Yeah, it's yeah.
I haven't been out. I was there. I mean, I was out there this morning and it was chilly.
I went and played pickleball this morning.
What?
I did. I went and played pickleball this morning. I went up at 6 o'clock this morning. I went and played pickleball. Found a little place about 10 minutes away. It was fantastic. It was cold, but it was fantastic.
Jesus Christ! What time did you get up?
I got up at 6 o'clock. That's so just for viewer questions out there, playing with your pickle is not the same as pickleball. A pickle and ball is not the same as pickleball. Just to be very clear to our viewers out there who may have questions.
Like I don't.
I was 6 o'clock. Went over. I forgot the name of it.
That's opened me up to a world I didn't even know existed.
Telling you, you got to play pickleball.
I mean, I almost just didn't come here today.
I didn't either, but that's because pickleball was so good. I was actually just killing it on the courts. I had all those 80 octogenarians just running after themselves.
Get in there. Yes, sir.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, we have a game room in the basement of our Airbnb that we have yet to utilize, but it has a table tennis.
Are you aware
table?
Are you aware that I was once a national level table tennis player? Is that been talked about?
I would.
That's not no.
I would.
So, viewer question: I did not play Forrest Gump. He was on a different side of the purple bracket.
I would love to play you in table tennis.
They always say that.
I'm not saying I would beat you, but it's one of my favorite games, and it's one of the things that I'm decent at.
We should definitely get to play. I have not played competitively in over 20 years. I was at one point. I actually went to China for 8 months to play and to help as a language teacher. So
it's so much fun. But I'm worried that, like, if we do play tonight, I think it's stock paddles.
Can't play tonight on my paddle. All I have is my pickleball paddle.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't want to use just the stock paddles that come with it. You know.
Well, there's another gentleman, Kirk Stempert, who plays
So you got
here.
the soft one with the flat face.
Yep,
on
called
it.
Pips In.
Yep.
Pips In, yep. Balls of Fury, pickleball. I thought you were straight. Pickled balls. Yes, here we go. Spencer Coleman making fun of my morning habits.
That's an aggressive comment.
I'm telling you, I think we need to open our minds a little
Justin
bit.
Wilson has it out for me today. He is just letting me have it. Yes, we did, Ryan Tansey. That was one of the funnest times I've had. One of my funnest Golden Tee related times was at this gig at Harbor House.
Oh, really?
This, John, this house, this house, a massive house, right? There was like 15 cars inside of the house.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Not the keys to the house, unfortunately, but the keys to the car.
Vehicles.
Yeah.
Cars. Inside of the house.
Jay Ware, smash that like button. Love the love. I'll see you down here, Jay Ware. Why aren't you down here?
Well, Tim, he is drinking Bud Light.
First of all, I've got two here. We have an Elsian.
Yes.
And I have to mix the Bud Light. They don't have anything else.
That looks like it's a little hoppy.
It is hoppy. Excellent, excellent drink. You're welcome to have one. I have 3. Would you like one?
I have pivoted off of that, Justin.
It would be weird if CJ beat Aljaz since
Aljaz isn't playing,
yeah.
so.
Aljaz losing matches from the chair.
How many times can one guy lose in a day?
My God. I don't want to really get good at this game because the needling is vicious.
We got an update, so you know what we're talking about. We got an update through the headset that CJ just lost to
Nope.
CJ just beat Aljaz. And it was Jason.
Not Jason.
And that's why I said, how many times can one guy lose in a day?
Scene 10. Mike Bentley, Zach Graham.
Okay.
So we have another further update that CJ has found the water.
Get down there.
This
Get
has to
down
climb
there.
down. This has to climb down.
So
And
this putt that
Yes.
Terry has coming up is very delicate. He has to breathe on that to try and make it.
And Kyle just a holes out.
I mean, you cannot hit this very hard. I mean, he has to might even contemplate a half pullback kind of putt here. You cannot put any speed on this whatsoever.
This is one of the steepest tiers that we see, correct?
The make here is a trickle make. Unless, yeah, he's got to trickle this in.
We have Shaggy weighing in that.
Unless he's thinking about flying the entire tier and slamming it in.
No, he's trying to be real smooth, and it's over.
Okay, I'm really happy that didn't go in the water.
He was trying to lightly hit that. I will note, as he hits it, that there is a shot meter on the putts that you and I both missed. I did not think there was a shot meter on putts. But
I didn't either.
It disappears very quickly, though. I think that's the thing.
Yeah, that's probably the thing is I'm constantly slamming the start button and I just never see it.
So Shaggy weighs in that
this match is still not over, people. It's over as soon as Heasley sticks this green.
Shaggy weighing in that Elsian Space Dust is 8.4 and can bite you in the booty. It does.
Like anywhere on the green, he's willing to take a par at this point.
Does that count?
And now he has a very similar putt to our last hole.
Yeah. A little different, right? Now, because that's way downhill. That's.
But if I'm him, I'm like, I might even click to the left and tap it off. Because this isn't a contest. Nobody
Score doesn't matter. It's gotta
Nobody
win.
cares about the top 4. This is a match.
Looks like we have some people getting ready here
This
on
is the tree setup.
Looks like Luna getting ready to play on this machine here, so we should be able to bring you Luna very shortly. And I lied to you again.
It looks like a
I
trap.
lied to you again.
It's a trap.
They give me these tools to use at my disposal that I can see the other machines, and I get it wrong every time, so I'm going to stop guessing.
It's a trap.
Yeah, Luna just likes that area. He just stands around that area and wanders. I'm going to sing again if you keep saying touch it, because I got a song and nobody wants to hear it, so let's move on. So we're going to go to...
You are correct. That is a fantastic
great shot.
shot.
Great shot.
And I don't think
Terry?
I think that is exactly what Kyle would have done.
Boy, that is...
If he was down 3. Yeah, that's too much pullback. Nice putt.
It's in, and that will end the match.
Putt. I didn't realize he was trying to make it. He just buried it. No problem.
Referencing the Aljaz Is This Match Over guide, I can tell you that this match is over.
It's over.
Put it in the books.
So he's up 3. It would be really interesting to see if it was just 2 I think that Kyle would punch this out in the fairway. But being up 3, might as well go for the green and shoot a 28.
So he thumbs a high 3-wood.
That's going to
Looks
short.
short, and it is in the water. He is down. He's up 2, correct?
He was up 3.
Oh, he's
but
up
that's
3.
what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
If he was up 2,
yeah,
you go out in the fairway, so that can't happen.
Right.
Right? Dustin Anderson should know something about this. Crop Dustin situation.
So Terry trying to just put some pressure a little bit on Kyle, and he is dry, but with a difficult chip. That's straightforward.
All right, so now you can't chip this in the water, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
This has to, and you can see middle green.
Yep,
This
absolutely.
This
Not
is
trying to make
as
this
easy as it can be, and that
nice
will end the
shot.
match.
That'll do it.
Yep. So we said it was over, and we were right
do it.
because we know everything. Is that not how it works? I thought that's how it works.
We know nothing.
We know
at the Same
nothing.
time. All right, well, that's that, and we don't have another match on 13 yet. So you guys are going to have to look at us for a few seconds.
Hey, here we are.
Yeah,
Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
So John O'Donnell,
There we
that's
are.
LJS. In case you got confused, we look a lot alike, so sometimes
Yeah.
it's pays to let everybody know.
Great time, though. Great time, great location. We're having fun out here today. We need likes on the stream. We need subscribers. Please do all of that. Commenters. Keep doing what you guys do.
As you can see, this is behind us. We're at the Funny Bone here in Maryland
Yes.
Heights, Missouri, at the Missouri Open. Peg T stop number 3 in 2023, and so far so good. You know, LJS, I know you went 0-2. You had some tough matches. You faced 2 really good players.
No idea why we had to talk about that.
Because I think it's important to understand what a good player you are, and it's no matter how good you are, you do have tough matches.
Terrible
so.
player.
You'll stop it. Stop
Just
it.
don't have what it takes.
I am also out of the purple as we see an overlay here.
I think we're going to get Haas Luna.
Is that going to be
And we
Hassan Luna?
are.
I don't want to say it anymore because every time I predict
No.
a match, it doesn't happen.
I think
so.
this is official. I think this is official. And if we do, like, get out of here. We got fooled again.
I will say that Solomon Franco has donned a Peg T event shirt, so he has changed his shirt, so that's good to see. So, Steven Spencer, hello.
Clearly, he wants to be on the stream because
Well-
he's going out of his way to make sure that that's okay. Aiden and Solomon would be fun. Let's get some of that.
I think that's what we're going to see here, and we are no longer on camera. Getting over here.
Just as I was going to tell Andy how to change the spelling of the name, he changed it, and then it has a lowercase in there. That was nice.
Rhino's eyes are
Yeah,
burning
Jeremy-
having
Jeremy.
to look at me at LJ. I get it.
Jeremy, sorry. I thought that's what we were going to give you. That would have been fun.
Yeah, that would have been nice, but unfortunately, now it does look like we have Gervais logging into a machine.
We're going to give you 2 matches here, guys. We're going to do this. We're going to start on this one,
Yep.
and then we're going to quad it up.
So yeah, Solomon
Once
and
they're-
Aiden.
Once they're both off and running here.
Solomon and Aiden on 1, and then it looks like Gervais and Harlow.
Which is huge because
on 2.
I know that Will Stanstead is a massive fan of the quad screen.
I don't think he is, given
Oh.
your sarcasm. The dripping
No,
of the
I
sarcasm.
know he is. No, I'm not being
Oh.
sarcastic at all. Loves the quad.
Loves himself the quad. So
'Cause
Steven
he's normally watching on a television while he's playing, so the quad is great for
quad
him.
is good for him.
Yeah.
We have a little challenge with the quad because our screen gets smaller and we have trouble seeing some of the details. So predictions here with Aiden and Solomon first before Harlow and Gervais get started.
I'm going to take Franco here
And I will ride with Aiden.
because Aiden has gotten past the problem that he used to have, which he was ridiculously nervous at tournaments. He's gotten past that, but I still feel like there's a little bit of that there. So I just feel like the safe bet is to take Franco. It's not a rooting interest. It's just, you
Right.
know, yeah.
Your analysis.
Yep.
Now, I will say, and this may or may not be inside information, during doubles, Solomon banged his hand hard on the deck, so that's what bothered
You know
him
what?
today.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, his hand is bothering him. Talk to him about it.
But I don't think that's an issue on this course until you get to 13. So that'll be interesting to see the hand health
Gervais
on
starts,
13.
Gervais starts his match with Harlow with a chip from the rough.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yep, and we are 2-2. Excuse me, Harlow did not drop that. And Harlow is now down 1 stroke. Aiden and Franco even through 1. And you're listening to John O'Donnell and Al Jazz. Al Jazz taking a quick break before he comes back. Gervais driving on the second hole. He'll end up with an easy putt. Harlow already down 1. A little surprising, but we'll see. Aiden fires his shot very close to the pin. Just what you would expect. Shaggy saying after the qualifying match that he's happy with a 115 in bowling and in Golden Tee. You and me both, Shaggy. So fortunately I was a little bit above 115, but not to 126. So I qualified for purple. And this is the short pin location on Champ. Gervais throws it out there. He'll have a probably 9-iron into it, maybe an 8-iron. No blood drawn yet in Solomon and Aiden on the left machine. Harlow plays a little shorter. Pull back thumbs for Harlow. Fires it in. It's to the right short, and it goes into the fringe. That will be a chip. He's already down 1. See if that impacts at all. And both Solomon and Aiden close to the hole, close to money, but they didn't quite get it. Gervais smooths a bite in, and he is good. So what you would expect from some of the best players in the world. Good shots, and even when they make a slight mistake like Harlow, he erases the mistake with a chip in. If you're new to the game, you're trying to get better, what's one of the things you can do? Watch how these top players chip. Chipping saves strokes more than anything in this game. It's not about putting it in from the fairway. You need to be able to do that, but that comes with muscle memory, shot after shot after shot after shot. Chipping, there is a technical component to chipping that you can learn from watching these top players play. And it's very important to incorporate that into your game if you want to get to the 23, 24, and above handicap level. If you cannot chip in on shots like Harlow had to chip in from, you're not going to break those magical tiers that allow you to get into the purple and allow you to compete with people like Al Jazz in the main event. So, and we welcome Al Jazz back to the stream. Even here, Aiden and Franco, Harlow down 1 to Gervais on the right.
I tried to find Jason because I know the fans are clamoring. For Jason. I can't find him, so he must. Oh, there he is.
He's right there. He's sitting right there.
He must. I'm guessing he's still in.
He is still alive. I just saw him give a thumbs up to me as he crossed, so he's still alive. You looking to get rid of me, Al Jazz?
No. I was. The reason I said that was because I was going to let him take my spot.
He's welcome to take my spot as well. I enjoy listening to Jason on the stream, and we have plenty of Golden Tee left here in Peg event number 3. And again, I've enjoyed calling with Al Jazz, but we'll get you a number of commentators as the day goes on.
Correct.
And good shot there by Solomon. That match, I believe, is still even. Harlow and Gervais having a little conversation here.
Jason is he's talking to his wife.
People do that.
Yeah.
That's a thing. seem to get you off your game there. Wait a minute. You could talk to them too? That's a thing? I've been married over 15 years. Every now and then I'm like, hey, honey, how's it going?
Yeah. Exactly.
Corey thinks that they're
I absolutely love my partner, wife, ex-wife. Absolutely love her.
One of the things
holding on the fort when I'm gone, and she always does. And appreciate it.
One of the things about this game that gets me in trouble is that I'm left-handed. So I wear my wedding ring, of course, but then when I play, I can't wear it on my left hand. For
you're a
obvious,
lefty?
I am, for
I
obvious
didn't know
safety
you were a
issues.
lefty.
So I always have to switch to my right hand when I play. So most of the
Absolutely.
tournament, I will, while we were on live stream last time in Nashville, didn't have my wedding ring on this hand. My wife, of course, who hates Golden Tee, says, "Where's your wedding ring?" So I have to be very careful to switch the ring. Of course, no risk there.
Yep,
But yeah,
Yep.
got to keep these things in mind. Keep the women happy. Very important.
So what do we have here? I checked out for a few seconds there.
Last I knew, we were still even here. There's something going on with the ball here. I saw Aiden was unhappy with a shot. I didn't think it cost him a stroke.
So this is, I feel like this is where it starts, right? I talked about the nervousness that he used to have at a tournament, but I also feel like it's I feel like he's still vulnerable to it, and I think when you add in a ball situation, that all of that nervousness might just come to the surface again, just because now, oh my gosh, we got this weird ball. I'm hoping it doesn't.
It doesn't take much to get inside your own head as a player.
Yeah, correct.
Doesn't take much. I am guilty of it.
Yeah.
It happened to me in my qualifying match. I won't get into it because I don't matter at the level these guys do, as it is still a one-stroke lead for Gervais on the right-hand side.
I see what Dustin's saying with the ring thing here, but I still wouldn't want that either.
Yeah, so
I wouldn't want to wear that either, because then you got sticky deck,
I don't
stick on the deck situation.
I tried a silicone ring. I don't like anything on my left hand. Dustin, I appreciate you trying to make my wife happy with me, because God knows I need all the help I can get. But we have come to an understanding that I can wear it on my right hand, so long as I don't put it in my pocket. We're good. We're good. But I do appreciate
And I hear what Richard's saying, but at the same time, I'm thinking to myself, how on earth could you ever lose your wedding ring unless it was...
Well, there's a casino here.
Unless it was not the right size.
Right. There is a casino here, so maybe I could pocket.
My wedding ring, it ain't coming off. Yep. So
one strategy you could take is to just forego all rings, be the lord of the ringless, as it were, and see how that does for you. But I think you really keep the wife happy.
That might be your best comment of the entire thing.
The lord of the ringless. And he's gone.
Oh, Gervais didn't get wet. He bounced across and stayed dry there. That's the good miss on that hole. I'm surprised he got away with that.
Corey Neely has suggested I get a tattoo ring. That's just because I steal his microfiber towels when we're around together, so I think he's upset with me. But I'm not getting a tattoo ever. Oh, that's way short.
Drastically short.
Way short. So big mistakes here in a Harlow-Gervais match.
Oh, man. So they're
both way short.
Gervais wasn't short.
Oh.
He was left.
Left, sorry.
Yep.
But he stays dry.
Correct. Because he was slightly left, because slightly left will give you the bounce off and stay.
So Nordellen, Franco Cleary, still all even.
Yeah, if you take it off to play, then I can totally see the losing potential.
Shaggy, with the cold lake caused the lost ring with shrinkage. One thing we're not going to get into on a stream is the word shrinkage.
Man, this Harlow Gervais match,
with Champ being such a tough course to get strokes back on,
I think it's over, man.
So I'm not willing to put it in the book yet, because there is the opportunity for a hole out.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing: is Gervais the magic number on Champ is a 2-stroke lead, because then you go into 16 with a 2-stroke lead, you are laying up. But if it's a 1-stroke lead, you probably still have to go for it.
As they say in the former Yugoslavia, LJLs, you're not wrong there. Because 16 is a hole.
That's the magic number on this course, 2 strokes.
This is not a how low you can score tournament. This is beat the guy you're playing with tournament. And if you're up 2 going to 16, you lay up.
2 strokes is the magic number here. But plenty of times to get it to 1 stroke before we get there. So we'll see how that shakes out.
We're seeing Aiden and Solomon play a tied match so far. You mentioned the nerves that Aiden sometimes suffer from. Does that get more pronounced
I'm not
as
kidding,
we get later
John.
in the match?
John, I'm not kidding, and he would tell you the exact same thing. It was visible, like you visibly could see him have an issue with the nerves.
And I don't like his body language. I'll just be I know Aiden a little bit, and I don't like his body language. He's hitting the ball and seems angry. You're tied. There's no reason to feel any.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. I think that's just maybe that's just kind of the way he looks. He looks comfortable to me.
Oh, good.
But I
Harlow makes
still
his
think
putt.
there's something going on.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Open for play.
Okay, yep. Now he's starting to look a little nervous to me.
Two-stroke lead for Gervais. This is a shot that can cause some players problems, higher handicap players, but this is a shot you have to focus on.
Nice shot, though.
The wind is not.
And he knows that that's a thing for him, and he's getting better at managing it. Like right there, he backed off.
Mm-hmm.
He paused. He went to the selection screen and reset.
Oh, way left
to manage it.
Harlow hangs on to the left side of that green. That was way left.
That was tricky. It wasn't a tricky shot. It was just.
Yeah, he just.
I thought he was gonna. Yeah, I thought.
No. Every player from Luna and Haas to every player to the pink bracket is prone to make dumb mistakes. It just happens.
Yeah.
And that one was just left a little left, and fortunately the green held him on. He made his putt. He stays down 2.
Mm-hmm.
And we see Luna warming up right to the left of our booth, and he's ready to win, because that's what Luna does.
That's all he does.
I can't pick anybody at Luna. He's standing right here. I'm scared to death of the man.
Well, so we've been asked to make picks on who's going to win this tournament today.
Big moment here on the left-hand side, by the way, just real quick. While you're thinking that through, Solomon needs to make this to stay even.
I just hate being. A lot of people probably know this about me. I like to be different.
Solomon makes that chip.
But I can't be today. I can't be different when I'm making this pick. I don't know. I think Haas is going to win this thing. And I really would like to see a Haas Luna / JoJo final. So I think that's what everybody wants. But there's 8 guys in this room that can win this tournament.
Well, we're getting some feedback from our viewers, and again, who do you think is going to win the tournament? Was the question asked. JoJo's got some comments.
Be interesting if you would pull the bracket up, and we could look at the undefeateds, because that'd be a. He's pulling it up right now. So I'm guessing that Haas Luna is being slightly delayed because they're waiting for a stream to open up.
See if Haas, we're looking for the matches here.
So Luna beat Jade.
This is wrong tournament. Wrong tournament.
This is the wrong tournament. Yeah. Jeremy Ware. Yeah, he's. This is the only thing that can happen in this match to cost Gervais this win is if Gervais for some reason decides to go for 16.
So you said the 2 is a magic number, right? Or now there's also the hole out. Let's face it, these players are super, super good at this game. I would love to see a hole out. Solomon just bangs the stick and misses his hole out. Tough putt here.
Your top, the 4 guys that are undefeated are Andy Haas, Paul Luna.
He missed it.
Evan and Joe.
Saw the nerves there. You were checking the bracket out there. Aiden sat over that putt for 30 seconds, missed it high side, and now Solomon.
And maybe because I do like being different. I know I already picked Haas, but you know what? Maybe I'm going to take Evan Gossett here. Hometown hero. He's started to show. That he's kind of wanting to get back into this. If Gervais is going to win this tournament, he's got a lot of work to do. There's the layup that we talked about.
We have producers telling us that JoJo is going to win it, and I honestly love watching.
That's why they're
JoJo
producers.
Play. They're not on the microphones because they don't know what they're talking about.
This is a great look, though. I'm really proud of Sean because with that look, it takes everything you have to lay up there.
Yeah, and you mentioned up 2, right? That's the key?
Yep.
I did not see Harlow's tee shot. He made it, clearly. I can see it now. And it's
he
in the
made
hole.
it!
It's in
Yes,
the hole.
sir!
Well, you can lay up if you're just going to eagle it, and what a
Same eagle.
great
Same
shot.
eagle.
There are no pictures in the scorebooks, and that was an eagle no matter
Not
how
only
you
is
cut
it the same eagle, but he gets some shotties. And Harlow going.
Harlow wants no one to see what's going on there.
Oh, man.
2-stroke lead in the 17.
You know, that makes me realize these guys can probably hear us.
Yes, of course they can hear us.
Oh, man.
Well, they can't hear us if we're talking like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not hearable from that side.
That's true.
It's when we go.
Nice shot, Sean. Sean's going to finish this out, no problem.
Yeah. So Aiden missed the putt to go down 1, and as I mentioned,
we actually might see. And I watched the streams and the tournaments, so I could be wrong here, but we actually might see.
Wow, look at
the
this.
first ever just kick out to the fairway on 18 on Champ 99. I mean,
I don't think he's going to do that. I think he's safe enough with his attack. Oh, I disagree.
Yeah,
I think he's going to attack and he's safe.
This is a.
Well, that win is
this
pushing.
is a layup, dude. That water's in play.
The water is in
All right,
play with that
well,
win.
he's going to do it.
Pretty safe
yeah,
shot.
it was an aggressive cut. Yeah, it was aggressive.
Pretty safe
cut.
shot.
Okay.
Oh boy, there's stuff over there. So we're in the 16
So
here.
you
in the
get into a
Franklin Clear
situation over there where he might have to club up, knowing he's going to hit the tree, and he better know how much that tree's going to take off of it.
So Frankel landed 16. He's up 1 on Cleary. And that's
It's
in the
a great
water.
shot.
Oh wow,
That's
in
the end
water.
of it. Now it doesn't matter.
He had to go for it.
Now it doesn't matter.
He had to go for it, but he is in the water, and that match is over.
Dang it! I really wanted him to.
That's in. Oh!
I wanted him to stick that to see how Gervais would handle this.
And I was just going to ask if we could move over to a single screen. I didn't even have to ask because that was a fantastic transition.
Looks
although
like
we're
he
back
wasn't
to quads.
behind anything anyway. No, we're done.
Yeah,
It's
I think
good.
let's go. I think we go to single
Yep.
screen here as
Yep.
we are 1-stroke difference here. Great match. A missed putt, high side by Aiden. The difference.
My guess is we're going to get Haas Luna called on that machine.
I got to tell you that I got my fingers crossed for House Luna. I would love to be able to call that match. I think that's next. We'll see if that's coming up. Great shot there by Solomon. Really no outs here for Cleary except to make 17 or 18. Depending on how 18 sets up, I suppose, as 18 can set up tough.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, 1 missed putt, the difference. Great match between 2 really good players and great guys.
Let's see what we got here. I really like this. Like softish. Yep.
Fires
that's
it
what
up.
he did.
And that just misses.
Gorgeous shot. We have not gotten. We have not gotten a short 16 set up today.
No, we have not.
Like even like as I'm, out here watching people play, it's been a long look every time.
I did mention that some
Granted,
of the
a lot
purple-
of these are all going to be the same setups
Right.
because they log in.
They log at the same time. And Solomon fires deep. That's a tough putt.
That's got rollover potential.
That's a tough putt. So tough hole placement, low right. We talked about
But
low.
he had to make that, so I have no idea what he was doing there. Like
Aiden has to make it.
Oh,
Solomon is leading by 1.
Okay, got it. So that was the safety. Yeah.
But that's
that's
that's a hell of a safety.
I would not be surprised at all if we go to an extra frame.
This
here.
is a tough shot. You mentioned nerves, and here we are again. Aiden setting over a shot for an extended period of time.
If I'm Aiden here, yes. Do I need to make it? Yes.
I don't think
but
you have
I'm
to make
actually
it.
I would probably almost bank on
a miss.
Yeah.
I think you play for a birdie here. I don't think you sell the house here for me.
You just get this within 20 feet.
Yes,
and
you
you
get
watch,
it close.
You watch Solomon
put it in the
have
rough.
to pour over that putt.
Exactly. And he is sitting over the shot. Same thing he did with the putt. And you mentioned before, Aiden's shot-making ability is extremely high. He's got this shot. I'd like to see him just find it.
I think everybody has this shot, John. It's a straight shot.
I hate you. I hate you, Aljaz. I don't have this shot. It's off. Oh.
Maybe Aiden doesn't have this shot.
Andy Haas, Paul Luna has been announced. That will be the next stream match. So we will be bringing that to you very, very shortly. Looking very forward to that.
This has to just chill.
Well,
he
did
chill.
it. He
There
did it.
Got
He did it. Great job, Solomon.
That's the end of that. And you know what? Good for him and good for Aiden because
this would
be such
a hell of a chip.
Such a stressful chip if he didn't make that.
I wonder if that goes in if Solomon had missed his putt. So we're going to be very lucky here in about 30 seconds as we'll get to call the Andy Haas Paul Luna match.
A lot of heat up.
Sure. Sure. I do what I'm told, young man. That's why you love me. So I only had to pay Andy $20 to let me stay here to call this match. So do appreciate that.
This is a good one.
Yeah, this will be fun. So we'll just set up what we got here. It's not real complicated. Semifinal match here in the winner's side of the bracket. Paul Luna, Andy Haas.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know how you go wrong here. This is we'll see what course they get.
I love these.
Do we know? We must have it.
I love these Haas shoes.
Nord.
We've talked about these shoes a few times this weekend.
Wait, are we? No, we're on Eagles. This is exactly where we wanted this match to be, right?
This is just what the doctor ordered.
This could be perfect.
We're going to get plenty of that. Plenty of that.
But we're not going to mention it.
Over under like 4 hole outs?
Over under like 4 hole outs.
Like 4.
Like 4 hole outs. He's a valley guy.
I feel like that. I feel like when he throws the like in there, that he brings 3 and 5 into play, so he's safe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a hedge. Well, he won't even tell us what his real name is. It's Adam Baum 25.
I think it is Harris.
Gotcha.
It's my guy.
4.5. And we got Joe, and we got the other semifinal coming up in the other machine. So 2 chips coming out of there.
I guess it was too far.
Be calling this match. I do not want to have rooting interest, so we'll just play it out. This should be great. Luna out, and he's in.
Yes, sir.
And off we start. Excellent chip. The most important part is to get that line right. He did. He holds it out.
Gorgeous. I think we might be. I think this one might go in right on top of it.
What a way to start this match.
He's going to thumb it. He's going to thumb it.
He thumbs everything.
Oh, yeah. Here it is. I'm surprised with the release, but whatever. I don't know what's
Flings it. And it is just short. So we see a reaction shot there. We are going to have the second. Semifinal in the winner's bracket as well. So you're getting the best golden tee now.
Are we counting that as a hole out, Adam Baum?
And Luna hits the top. He stays
What's
up
up,
top.
Mo? What's up, Mo?
A dangerous position for Paul Luna on top of the mountain here.
Love Mo. Mo, I have.
Andy Haas chance to get his shot back.
I have a couple of your granola bars in my backpack right now.
He flies it a little deeper. He hits the wall, though, and it is in the water. What a tough start for Andy Haas.
So, yeah, this, man.
So Luna on the mountain, on top of the mountain.
It's too bad. This is going to take a little steam out of this match here.
And Andy Haas looking at par. This is not a give me. This is probably a birdie.
No, I guess I wasn't paying attention.
That's what I meant when I kept saying Luna on the mountain.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense now. We're going to work on our communication in this booth. So, and this will give Luna another stroke. He will go up 2 after 2. But as Al Jazz would say, it's not over.
There are some that would say it is over, though.
I'm not one of them. You've made me a believer. I saw your face. Now I'm a believer.
Yeah, it's definitely. I mean,
this is.
I think these two guys. I think you got to get to.
Almost.
You probably have to get to 4 before you can say it's over. If there's anybody watching that thinks Haas is done,
get in hole, and it just
they are out of their. No.
We have Gossett and JoJo getting ready to start on the second live stream, and this is again, if you like Golden Tee, these are the 2 matches you want to watch.
This is a guarantee. I don't have stats. This is a guarantee. I can 100% tell you right now that Andy Haas has holed out in this game more than anybody else ever has. So this is not over.
Luna, pretty aggressive line, hits the hill and just stops before it hits the water.
He has more holdouts than anybody ever.
John Remmel has labeled Andy Haas the best game face for an unathletic person ever. And Haas scooches it behind the hill.
I don't know if I'd call Haas unathletic.
I didn't like that
I think he
either.
runs every day.
He does run every day. So Luna looking to
and if you know
maintain his 2-stroke
if you've known
lead.
Haas as long as I have, he used to be the size of Luna.
And that is in the hole.
And he is not anymore.
So Luna maintains a 2-stroke lead.
But I guess that doesn't make him an athlete.
Stephen Spencer saying streaks on Eagle. Of course, both these players playing with stouts.
Yeah, this is the trick here. It's not really club selection. You just have to catch a straight thumb.
That's right.
And they both did. Nothing to worry about there.
And we're going quad.
We're going quad. We're bringing Evan and Joe in.
And Luna just right of his target.
So what you're looking at right now is the 4 players that have yet to lose. So this is your semifinals of the main winners bracket.
So both players choosing to play a little safe around the left side of this green. Luna, no problem with his putt. And he will concede Andy's putt as it goes in as well.
Quad screen. I told you Will would get fired up about that. He would call this quad screen whites.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I could say that without messing it up. So 2 chips coming out of sand for JoJo and Evan.
Most people avoid the oids.
This is
Will
a tough setup here.
Sandstead does not.
Goes around the trees. Great shot
Nice
here.
shot.
Good
Oh, my
hole.
gosh.
Just bounces around. The chips coming for Evan and JoJo. I think Evan just hit his.
I like the chances here with JoJo. He's doing the click chip, people, which if you've ever...
Just short for
If you ever
Haas.
wonder what people are talking about when we say that, it's the pullback clicks. Like 1, 2, 3, like as you pull back. Complete opposite of Talo.
Yeah. So even through 1, and Evan and JoJo. Evan flips his shot up safely. See what Paul can do here.
I like that shot.
Trick goal. That's just
I'm going to make a prediction.
Okay.
I think Haas is going to be closer or almost make it.
And get in hole.
And he's closer.
And he is closer. Oh, wow. What a shot there. So.
And he's close.
They are flirting with hole outs here, left and right, and that is what makes these guys the best at what they do. We have 4 of the best in the world playing right now. Short pin setup here.
You guys probably, if some of you don't recognize the name Masara, he is, that's JoJo. He's the guy that wins daily every day. If you're wondering.
Giuseppe's his name.
Yes,
on the machine.
Giuseppe, yes.
Yep. And that might be how you recognize him.
Yep. Doesn't come to a lot of these. Not a big traveler. This is his hometown.
Little thumb.
You see him here, nice shot.
So nice cut there by Luna, all the way into the fairway. And Evan.
Oh my God!
Oh God!
No,
Way short.
No.
So, if you had a prediction that he was going to drain it, you must have meant he was going to hit the water, and nobody said that.
What a difference! Like,
wow,
what a difference when these two courses. Like,
right?
If you flip these matches or flip these courses, and he goes wet on Eagles,
right?
Maybe not that big a deal. You go wet on Champ,
big deal.
Because you know what just happened? We talked about it last time.
It looks short from Andy. Andy comes real short, yeah.
You know what just happened, right?
The match is over?
The magic number.
Magic number 2.
Yep.
Now, a lot of opportunities for hole outs, right? These are great players, and Andy Haas really
But if the number is still 2 when you get to 16.
That's correct. So Andy Haas is now down 3 to Luna after 9. Great shot here.
I mean,
there's lots of time left. Evan's body language.
So we've already seen this setup.
Yes. Yeah, on Eagle. Yeah.
Yep.
This is the same one we've seen a couple times now.
I think the match on the left is over, and I think the match on the right is still in question.
Whoa, Evan.
You can't.
A good chip there to stay with the 3. Andy's struggling to find his rhythm
easy,
here.
Andy.
Misses the putt. Oh, boy. This is not something we see
It
from
might be
Andy
the
Haas.
easiest course in Golden Tee history.
So
yeah, maybe it's Great Wall. I don't know.
Andy just down 5, just dropping chips and putts there. Not something you see on Andy Haas ever.
There is, John. There's a St. Louis Golden Tee group. There's a Nashville Golden Tee group on Facebook. There's a lot of them, actually. There's a Seattle.
So Andy really having to go for broke here, down 5. But great shot there.
What
as
a
it
shot.
Skips
What a shot.
up and just falls short.
What a shot.
So Luna will go up 5 again, or stay up 5, excuse me. Get in the hole! Oh, what a great look by JoJo.
It's Golden Tee Fan, Shaggy.
And
There's a Golden
Evan,
Tee mobile group, and there's a Golden Tee fan group. Okay, I got you, John. I see what you're saying.
And Andy just flops it into the fairway.
Yeah, it's Golden Tee Fan. That's what you're looking for, Shaggy.
Somebody stole my koozie.
What did it say on it?
It just said Findlay. It was from Findlay, Ohio.
I don't have that one.
It wasn't. So sometimes people pick up koozies not knowing who they belong to, and then they find out they belong to ogres, and bad things happen to those people. Would like to thank LJS for supplying me with an Atlanta Golden Tee.
If anybody has a bonus or an extra koozie, it's LJS.
So LJS brings his koozies with him.
It does not, John. It says, what does
say
it
0
say?
2 on it.
You know what, John? Now you're required to get me a custom-made 0-2 koozie and send it to my house.
Can I get one too? Because I keep losing my koozies. I don't have an emotional attachment to the koozie. I just like to keep my beer cold, and I've accomplished that. I've searched it. It looks good. So I did the standard TSA check to it, and we're good to go.
Yeah. All right.
Back to the action.
I'll give you a pass, John. But I actually might make one of those.
Nice shot there by JoJo.
I might get like 50 of those things and then just start handing them out as people go
Evan
going
trying to make a comeback. He
Oh, what a
scooches it
great
back.
miss by Luna. That's the best miss you can have on this hole.
So
that was, it was a gift from the Golden Tee gods right there.
Evan down 3 as we enter hole 8. And nice shot here by Andy as it scooches
Incredible
up.
shot.
Yep.
Just snuck out of the putting zone.
Chance for Andy
What
to get a shot
great
back.
miss by Luna. That was like
Yeah,
I know it doesn't seem like much now, but if he wins this tournament, that's going to be a big part of it. The luck on that miss.
And Andy Haas needed the chip. He'll get one back here. So this.
What's up, MGW?
We noticed that Andy Haas had a little bit of moment of frustration missing a putt coming back. He's now down 4 as they play hole 15. So not a lot of time for Andy to make a comeback. Meanwhile, Evan scooches. He just misses it.
Yeah, we don't really have much left here when it comes to the
Haas-Luna match.
Yeah.
As he goes straight over with an 9-wood. That's fantastic. And
I mean,
I think you're right.
You have to think to yourself, like, oh, yeah, maybe it's not over. But then you think, but the guy he's playing is so freaking good that the maximum strokes that Luna could drop on these last 3 holes is probably 1.
Now that scooted a little bit away there. Evan trying to come back as well on the left-hand side of the screen.
And just by the body language of Haas on that shot, he knows it's over too, because he knows he has to hole out 3 times. And this hole is a really holeable hole unless it's a left pin.
Right.
And it is, and he knows he can't make this.
Evan misses it.
I mean, he can make it, but he can't thumb it.
Evan,
oh, boy. Oh, I thought Luna made it for a second there.
Evan misses his putt to pretty much end the match on the left, although we still have a lot of holes left.
Yeah.
Get it! Oh, and 4-stroke lead for.
That's it.
4-stroke lead for JoJo.
Unless we just get some. There is one setup on 17 that's really, really bad. I mean, this isn't it, but this is one of the worst ones.
So he cuts it in. It looks deep, and it does go over the top tier.
This guy's so skilled, and he knows so much about this game.
Evan just about holds that one out.
I feel like he's going to make that putt.
And so Luna just trying to land on the top. Looks like he's done it.
Stop.
Stop. It's good.
That's the safest play. That's
JoJo's
beautiful.
Just fall short.
That's how you win matches, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, he did miss his
hit
putt.
a safe stick.
So does Andy. So that match is over except for the score.
They're both over.
Luna will take a 4-stroke lead in the last hole.
Both these matches are 100% over.
JoJo. Is up
Honestly,
4
seriously.
strokes.
All right, so I think we're gonna do a commercial here, guys. We're gonna give you guys a little this, little that, little preview video, and then we're gonna get a couple more matches called and get fired up for those. But yeah, we're gonna send it away for a second here.
I think we'll stick until the JoJo match is officially over, as he almost holds one out.
I'm kidding. Yeah.
So JoJo up 4 strokes as we go to the 12th.
Yeah, this is.
Did you want to try one?
Wow. I would like to try one
Please
of those.
do. We are having a beer switch here as we continue on the 12th hole.
I'm really surprised that. But again, like, goes to show what I know. I'm just kind of surprised that one of the best thumbers in the history of the game didn't just thumb that onto the green and cut it. But he does it. It's just such a comfortable lead that I think that he's back to just playing.
He's just trying to.
Yeah, he's just playing his own game. He might even be thinking about the $10 at this point.
Nice shot here. So I have not seen JoJo play live. This has been an impressive showing. I have to say, I think Evan is.
Yeah, Luna won. It was.
Yeah, Luna did win. Yep. Unfortunately, not competitive at the end. Andy had a couple of.
So Luna won, and then this one here.
Yep.
So it's going to be Luna, JoJo, King of the Hill match.
You keep besmirching the good name of Evan Gossett. This match is not over yet. I know it's 4 strokes.
This is 100% over.
I have a feeling, sir. I have a feeling.
And that's fine.
As
You
JoJo,
can have all the feelings you want, but this match is over.
JoJo hunts for a hole out there.
This thing is.
think you just missed my feelings and hurt them broadly. They're not hurt.
I'm a realist, and I'm just telling you that this match
Evan
is over.
hunting for a hole out here. Scooches it right back towards the hole and almost into the cup.
Let's ask the commenters.
The commenters are going to say it's over.
Is this match over, commenters?
There are many things that we could do for the commenters. There's certain things we won't, and there are certain things we will. Like, ask them, do you think this match is over?
I agree with Adam Harris on this last comment.
Yeah, I think that's probably pretty fair.
Somebody's going to get they're going to get bowled.
So, as you mentioned, though, if this result holds up, that would be Evan Gossett, right? That
And
would
here
be,
come the over comments.
It's over, yes. We're going to set a record for comments. What we'd like to do is set a record for likes. So please get out there and like the stream.
There's scam. Even Scam Burial says it's over. Or Cam Barium.
Shot is close, but not close enough.
Over.
Everybody claiming it's over.
So we have one person in the world that thinks this isn't over, and he's sitting right next to me.
Yes, but he is an awfully smart, good-looking fella, so you just don't know what might happen. Oh, you weren't talking about me. Sorry.
I was.
4-stroke lead after 14.
I've been thinking about it.
JoJo continues. Al is always wrong, but it's over, so everybody continuing to pile on.
Hey, Josh. I miss Josh. I actually kind of, for some reason, I thought Josh was going to be here. I bet he'll be in Nashville.
Guffey asking if you've got your comedy routine broken out here yet, and we have not seen it yet.
I told the wife I might not even come home.
Right? I mean, your residency has to take precedence, quite frankly.
Yeah.
JoJo screams one towards the hole, backed it up. He backed that ball up, but it did not quite go in the hole.
I was expecting a thumb backspin there, but this
Evan,
is okay too.
Little surprised at the shot choice and execution of Evan. I think he may believe it's over too, and if he believes it's over,
even Mr. Pappy Pants.
What's a Mr. Pappy Pants?
Is telling me that I'm right.
Who's a Mr. Pappy Pants?
That's John Tortura.
Oh well, I think I'd go by John Tortora before I'd go by Mr. Pappy Pants.
That's his Golden Tee name.
I assumed it wasn't a real name.
It might have changed.
JoJo does lay up. Magic number is 2. He has money more than that.
Yep. Oh yeah. But again, this is the easiest. This takes some really. This takes match experience and self-discipline to not go for this because it's such an easy setup. And both JoJo and Gervais proved that they are experienced match play players by laying up here.
And JoJo will now have a 3-stroke lead going into the last 2.
I did not know Cam left. I was hoping to talk to him before he left.
Well, I believe he's on the couch.
It sounds like it.
So I don't think it's going to work out.
Sounds like he's in full-blown
chill out
Chinese food mode.
Hey, color me jealous as I could kill a plate of Kung Pao chicken like anybody else.
That's my first sip of that hoppy little hopper.
What do you think there?
Not bad.
Hoppy Little Hopper. That's Jordan Cook's screen name, Hoppy Little Hopper. It's not.
It's a good one.
Okay.
All right.
I haven't given us a big look here. This is obviously has to be whole. He has to be super aggressive.
I was kind of expecting, especially with the desperation situation going on here, I was kind of expecting a full. But maybe that's why he's not hitting it. Maybe he feels like he has I guarantee that he has a
so if you had to make this shot.
He has a memory full here.
Is he looking here?
No. He has a memory full here.
No.
But he's not using it now because he thinks this has a better chance of going in.
He does hit it hard. It scoots back to the hole, and it makes it, but falls just
still would have been fun.
Short.
Now I'm going to be really curious on 18, like we talked about earlier with Gervais. I was surprised he didn't punch it out in the fairway. I really think Joe's going to do it. Joe is one of the most conservative people.
It's in the hole.
It's
not in the hole.
Not politically, but
gameplay.
Yeah.
Gameplay. I knew what you meant.
I'd be I want to see how he handles this.
So a 3-stroke lead, and the eternal optimist, Jonathan Christian O'Donnell, have to start to realize that this is over. Evan, super aggressive shot.
Yeah, you should have realized that about 6 minutes ago, bud.
Well, I appreciate not only the koozie that you provided me, but the knowledge.
But
training.
up 3, you might as well go for it and try and shoot a 27.
No risk of watering twice
you're
here.
You're probably gonna win the contest.
He definitely
that was
laid
a
that
layup.
up. He definitely laid that
That
up.
was a layup. Like I said, I told you he's so conservative. I knew that.
Shout out to the Sussex boys as they're playing a game just to our left.
That was even a bailout. I
Yep.
love it. I love the way he's handling the end of this match.
So, okay, this sets up. Oop. And that is
Yep.
solid. Our King of the Hill match is going to be JoJo versus Luna.
Well, you guys got a great lesson there. And what do I do if I'm up 4?
Camera's over there.
That's exactly how you handle that.
So we are taking a quick break here as they get set up for the King of the Hill match.
Yeah.
JoJo versus Luna. What are your thoughts?
Yeah. You gotta take.
My thoughts are that as good as JoJo is, and I just watched him play an amazing match.
I'm not taking anything away from JoJo.
No, I agree, and I didn't mean to insinuate you were.
There's just so much more tournament experience.
There it is. That's what I was trying to get to. Yeah.
There's so much more tournament experience with Luna. Not to mention he's a slightly better player.
And 2 years ago, JoJo did lose to Luna and fell to second place. So, you have to really, that recent history plus the number of tournaments, but home field. This is how this is not where JoJo plays.
It's no different than a Haas Luna match. It's going to be fireworks. It's going to be a good time. I think everybody listening, including the two of us sitting here, I think everybody, if they had a gun to their head, they would probably take Luna.
I agree, and we are going to take a break with that, and we will bring you that match and the rest of the main bracket. Thank you for tuning into the live stream, John O'Donnell and Al Jazz, and we will be right back.
All right, we're back, guys. We have a legend of the game with us this time, Jeff Harlow. I think it might be your first time in the booth.
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Awesome player. He plays as Parlow. You'll see him on the daily a lot. You'll see him on the Classic Course of the Week a lot. And I think we're going to get Gervais and Nick Cornelius on the loser's side. That will be starting shortly. But, man, it's awesome to see you in the booth, man.
Thank you.
I don't get to see you that often.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're a world champion. I think a lot of people don't, a lot of the recent commenters or viewers might not know that about you. What year was it?
It was 2004.
2004.
So going on 20 years.
2004 world champion right here. Yep. So how'd you do today?
I played well. I went 2-2. I'm done. But I played good.
Yeah.
Played good.
Yeah.
Just, sometimes things don't go your way.
No,
That's
they
all.
don't. Yeah, I understand that.
But, I don't mind playing my best and losing. I just don't like beating myself. And I don't feel like I did that. I got beat. So that's that.
How far from your home is this tournament?
About 15 minutes.
Not bad.
Nope.
Yeah, not bad at all. That's we had the Minnesota Open was in Eden Prairie for 2 years, I think. And I would venture to say that nobody has ever had a tournament that close to their house. I'm not kidding, Jeff. It was like 4 blocks.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. And then the owner of the establishment that ran that tournament wasn't real good at following up on the added money. So then that tournament disappeared.
Sure.
And I was pretty upset because I always say him being that way cost me about $400 a year. Because I have to take one extra flight.
Right.
You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's a good time. But I always love the local angle, with the tournaments, like, because you see people that you don't see that you would that you don't see them in any other tournaments. So every tournament has 5 or 6 players that you only see at that tournament.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So, yeah, they're warming up. Now it looks like Taylor's playing money shot on 14. So Nick is walking over to 13. Okay, I think they're just about to load up here.
Okay.
Yep. And this is going to be interesting, and good for Nick. What a showing.
Yeah, he's a solid player.
Is he a St. Louis guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So he's
well, sort of. I mean, I think he's like Lake of the Ozarks, but this is kind of.
So he's taking advantage of the hometown.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Love it. Really wish I could play 10 of those today. They stopped on Bella for a second there.
Oh.
I think we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but it's an easy top 3 course all time for me.
Okay.
I just think it has the perfect mix of difficulty and a lot of thummy par 3s. So Shady's probably a little harder.
Sure, Shady's harder.
Yeah, but Bella has the perfect mix because it's super gettable, but it's still challenging.
And you have to use all your shots.
Correct.
You need every shot.
I think 14 is always a big, not always, but you're going to know what I'm saying. 14 is always a big C3. And then you get to 17, you got to hit an A1. And then 18, that hole is so good because it's always offset.
Yep.
If it wasn't offset, it would probably be a piece of cake.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know
for
what I mean?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you think you're lined up, and
Yeah.
often
Yeah.
you're not.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. Hollywood Hills. Let's go. Let's see what they both have here. Gervais used to live here.
He did. He moved,
to
a couple
Houston.
years ago, maybe.
And Nick, like you said, he might not be necessarily super local, but he probably didn't get on an airplane to get here.
No, he definitely did not.
So what are you going to do from there? What would you chip from there?
Oh, boy. I would, what is he sitting 40 yards out? I don't think I'd probably chip. I'd probably just come in with a sand wedge. It's
Okay.
match play, so you put it on, you make your putt. And
I'd
that's
probably try
that.
to ram in a 7-bird, but
okay.
I don't know if it would happen.
That's a good spot, the
Yeah.
rough, because it's going to
100%.
come out low. He can shush that
This would
right
be
in.
a 7-bird for me.
Yeah, I suppose I probably would chip that.
Do you have or have you used a 7-bird? I'm a little worried about this one getting up, but he's probably going to pull it back far enough.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah, that's far enough.
Ooh.
Nice shot.
No, I haven't used the 7-bird in long time. Matter of fact,
But you have.
I have.
Yeah.
I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can
Boy,
just
you
shush
high tee
it.
that thing, and it's,
It'll
talk about high tee.
Oh boy.
It's high.
It's like that 9-bird. You need a
That
tailwind
thing is
high T
absolutely
9-bird.
It's just astronomical.
Yeah.
How high that thing goes. We actually talked about this earlier on the stream, I think.
There it is. Click.
Maybe
chip.
it wasn't on the stream, but the 9-bird. Me and Whammy will play some Freaky Fridays together, and there was a setup where that Elkhorn hole was there, and that's when we found out about the 9-bird. And this is a few years back, but
Okay.
it's the mountain one where you can curve it around with the 8-wood.
Yes.
That 9 hybrid, it was just perfect for that particular Freaky Friday. Because the height on it is just, it would just fall out of the sky and go right next to the hole and stop. You know what I mean?
Were you able to? I mean, were you able to hit it medium, or you were still high tee?
I think that was a high tee.
Okay.
But I think medium probably would have cleared
okay.
it. But
It's a high club.
we needed the distance. Yeah.
Right.
I think you're right. Critchlow checking in. So. It's a nice shot.
It'd be interesting to see. I don't know what kind of balls these guys are using. Well, I know for sure Gervais is on stouts. I'm not sure about Nick. Because this course can really
I know
swing.
Gervais playing stouts against his will.
Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody held a gun to his head.
And I'm guessing that Nick is too.
I think he probably is too. This is a course that can swing.
Yeah.
Either way, you know, it can help you, it can hurt you.
So what's the hole on this course that you aren't super confident with?
Am not super confident with?
Yeah. I mean, and 17 doesn't count.
Sure.
We'll take that out.
I guess probably 18, because it's almost the same as the Bella thing, where you can't really see what you're doing, and you may want to hit something medium, and you might just clip a tree, usually on the left, I think.
I think that's the trick with 18 is you get so used to these medium shots, and then you all of a sudden don't realize it's going to clip, and it clips.
Right.
And it's just like, oh my God, I thought that was going to clear.
And you're also, I think, playing a percentage shot. You're not. It's hard to chase that hole because you can't see the hole.
Yeah.
That's my opinion anyway.
Absolutely.
Some of these guys, I see them play, and they're just like pull back, pop, boop, right next to the hole. Like, how do you know where it is?
Yeah, a lot of people would say 15, but I think 15 has lost some of its teeth.
Yeah.
With the new tee boxes.
Sure.
Because it still feels like the same tee box, but it really isn't.
Right.
it's much easier to get around
Yep.
and work around it
For
than,
sure.
than it used to be.
I think 16 used to trip me up with the wind in the face, trying to hit that little squiggly guy in the.
So that has definitely gotten harder. With
You
the
think
well, because it's now you have to hit the strip. You used to just clear
That's
it.
true. That's true. Yeah.
But I think that's the one that still getting it almost every time, right? But
you can
the
get
tee shot
just
is-
a barely unlucky
yeah.
bounce and end up on the bottom shelf.
The tee shot is way more important than it used to be
Sure.
on the hole.
Sure.
I don't think we've seen Nihon in like 3 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is a breath of fresh air here. We got a few champs. We got we had the semifinal main bracket matches, or semifinal undefeated bracket matches, and we got a champ on that one. It was a little disappointing. You were just talking to JoJo about that match.
Uh-huh.
So it's nice to see Hollywood and Nihon,
Yeah.
which both have more than one swing hole. So Randy plays with Nick at Redbirds all the time. Huh. Ooh, and
Oh, it's Randy.
aggressive.
Hey, Randy.
Aggressive stummer by Solomon Franco there. Super aggressive thumber.
So
this is interesting.
That's real interesting because that's probably an iffy look for just about anybody, any ball, any club. You could get the right bounce.
Yep.
Or you could. Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. This is the
I guess
one,
he figured I'm not going to get it. I have a better chance of
Th-
holing it out.
Yeah, this is the one where well, you know what? Now I just realized why he did that. Because he's going to be short-sighted on his bunker chip, and just like you said, I think he has a better chance of making it from there than the bunker chip.
Right, that little sloppy.
I think that
pitchy
shot
thing.
was purely pin placement. You know what I mean?
Yep, I think you're right. Yep. Smart play.
But this is the one where we hit it a million times, right? And we're just, you know that you can drive it, but your cut has to be just right.
Yep.
And every time you're just like, missed it.
and certainly, I don't think I'm the only one to leave it, 28 yards in the bunker and try to fluff something in and leave it short again.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you're doing the same thing.
Yeah, I think Gervais did that because of that short-sighted pin.
Yeah.
But if this goes in, Gervais is going to have some regrets. If Nick makes this, his big boy pants are on today.
So if you can chip it dead straight, the wind's
Yeah.
going to help him just enough.
I'd be 9-iron guy here. This is what I
Sure.
would be doing.
Sure. Oh,
boy.
just what we were talking about.
Now you have to make this
Yep.
one. Like, you have to make this. Doesn't mean it's over, but that's exactly what's going through his head right now. He's like, God, now I have to make this.
Making this chip and match play is about 50% harder than doing it at home.
Mm-hmm. 100%. Nice effort.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Wow.
Good save.
That's some steely nerves there. That
Yep.
was nice. Oh, and it would have been a second stroke down. Oof. That even adds more pressure. That was a big chip. That was a big chip.
Oh, both are stouts. There we go. Thank you, Randy.
Yeah, finals are coming soon.
How many are left in the tournament right now? Any
Well,
idea?
I'm guessing this is, I would say 8.
8, okay.
If I had to guess. But it might be 6. It's a nice shot there.
Good ball.
Do you carry a 7 bird normally?
No, I don't know that I've
Oh,
used one.
yeah, you just told me.
Right.
You haven't messed around with it for quite a while.
What do you think here? Well, we know what he's doing.
Is it 376?
Yeah, 376.
Yeah, well, you got to do this.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to the point yet because I'm cheap. I haven't gotten to the point yet where I'm carrying a 9.5 in this course. But Neon's really starting to feel like a 3-driver bag course.
I kind of feel the same way. I actually switched to an 8.5. Not for any reason other than I decided to carry a zero bird, so I just used the bag that already had a zero bird and an 8.5. But yes, it's the kind of course where I wish I had 3 drivers and a zero bird.
Yeah.
And that's a little hard to.
Well, because there's what is it like? Is it like 11? The one where you go over the top and you have to clear, and if you don't clear, you hit that rock and then shoot off. Like the tee shot is usually like a thumb.
Yes.
Yeah, first fairway.
Yes.
Unless you want to go across.
Right.
But I bet the 9.5 would be really nice there too.
That it was nicer. Now that
Okay.
I'm hitting an 8.5 and it's you
the
can launch it or it can come skipping in and maybe
Yeah,
click
the
the route.
8.5 you have to play the bounce. You have to kind of bounce it off the
Right.
rock. But I don't know, maybe you know something I don't.
Well,
Are
I mean,
you
I'm also
flying
using-
the 8.5 there with backspin.
If I've got a tailwind, sure.
Really?
And
Okay.
also with wind in my face, it actually is a little better because I can just,
Is this
I
is
can
it right
hit
here? This is exactly what
Oh
we
yeah,
were talking about.
there we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's not 11, it's like 7 or 8.
Oh wow, 7. Okay.
So on 6, the one they just played that Taylor, I don't know if he drove it, I don't know if he stuck it, but the one he tried to drive. Last week, I got the absolute nut setup on that hole. I've never seen anything like it. It was 357.
Wow.
And it was exactly a 1-click 10.5 full. Like it literally like almost just ultra shotted. I put it in from like 10 feet, and I'm like, there's no way I'm ever going to see that again.
All right.
You know? But like we were talking, I just think it's that's what makes me think it's a 3-driver course is the because when you have to go to the 8.5, you just splash through. And I think you could get a 9.5 to stop and maybe have like a 70, 80 footer.
Well, the thing with the 8.5 though is you can low tee it and skip it, and then actually get some backspin
across the water.
Across the water.
Really?
Yeah.
Low tee.
Yeah. You might even be able to do it medium. I've seen it low. I've done it low, but it was with a big helping wind. It's possible that you don't even need to low tee it.
That's the thing with you is you're a very creative player. I've always loved that about you. But there's a nice hole out. But I don't like you just said that to me. I've never even thought about doing that. I just assume I got to hit a high tee, I got to smash it,
right,
and just get across.
Yeah, when you get that shorter look, and I think sometimes too, it's easy for us to think, well, I probably can't do a shot like that because it's showing 378, but the pin's at the back, so the front of the green is probably 340. That's a whole different thing, but it's easy to let that kind of trick you sometimes.
That's interesting that you brought that up because that's the math that a lot of these good players are doing. Is they're looking at that number, but then where's the pin? Because I don't have to hit it 380.
Right.
I've got to hit 350 because the pin's in the back.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And it used to be you just go by tee box. Well, now correct me if I'm wrong, but the other tee boxes disappear, right? You can't see them.
They're gone. Yeah.
They're gone. So I don't
The
always know
original
which ones are closer, further. I don't really know.
The rectangular ones stay there.
Okay.
You can see those. The circle ones all disappear.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Because the circle ones are added in. They're kind of like a
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So whenever we switch to new tee boxes, those are all going to disappear.
Okay.
But you're right. That's funny. That's a good reference point. Is the other tee boxes? Yeah. CJ has not won purple yet because I still see him playing. He's playing Beatty right now, and I don't know the score because I can see them playing, but I can't see their television.
Well, no, Beatty was main bracket.
So this
I know because he beat me the first round.
So maybe they're both out then, and this is a potential gambling situation.
Yeah, must be.
Or
CJ's waiting.
Or he's staying warm. Nothing wrong with that either.
Sure.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man.
Sean shooting
I don't
darts
normally
right now.
do this on stream, but I'm thinking to myself, I think I might go a 3-driver on Nihon literally as soon as I get up from here.
I switched to a 0 bird on Nihon thinking I might need it for 18. There's a couple looks where I'd love to be able to go under. I've gotten the look a couple times, screwed it up. At this point, the only reason I have it in my bag is it makes it a little easier to cushion on one, but I probably will switch that out. It's.
Do you ever spend time? Do you ever spend time like? Let's say you're thinking to yourself, "Man, maybe I should build a different bag for this course." Do you ever, then after you think that, do you ever play the course like 5, 6, 7, 8 times and start to look at the clubs that you never use in it just to build a bag?
Occasionally, but I'm a creature of habit. I'm so stuck on it. Like I need my 4-iron and my 2-iron, things like that.
Yeah.
I get really stuck.
Well, and we can tell these guys, the reason you're stuck on those 2 clubs is because those 2 clubs were the clubs that you had to use when you started playing.
Mm-hmm.
You were forced to use those clubs, and you got used to them, and now you want to keep them in there because those are your clubs.
Yep.
But 2 and 4-iron were one of the white bag set.
Mm-hmm.
There was no hybrids. That was before all the woods.
Oh yeah. It was driver 3-wood, 5-wood, and a whole bunch of irons.
5-wood, and that was it.
Actually, was there a pitching? No, there wasn't a pitching wedge.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I don't think there was.
No, there wasn't.
I think it was sand wedge, lob wedge.
Yeah.
Or maybe I think gap wedge was new after that too.
Yeah. Well, and part of the reason I hung on to the 2-iron was when Live first came out, there was only a few options for clubs, and I used a bag that had the Super 2. Well, they called it Forged, I guess, at the time. And I loved that club because you could murder a 2-iron with a tailwind and still it grabs the green, jumps straight up in the air and backs up.
So back then, without a Build-A-Bag, it was the Forged set, and it had like the massive backspin 2-iron?
All the irons did, yeah. Yep.
Ah, I did not know that.
And there was a hybrid bag. There was a low loft set that had
hybrid was the Hawks, right? I think it was Hawks.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. At the time, I think they called it. Oh God, they had a different name for it, like FTX this and
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, they had that period where there was all the Callaway names.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. All right, so here's 15.
Pretty standard.
Interesting thing on 15 here, these trees. Depends on the video card you have. Those trees are way thicker on the machines I play on.
Really?
Like you see all the air or the blue sky in those trees.
Yeah.
Those are full trees on the machines I play on.
Interesting.
And it's a video card thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know
and it's tricky. Like you have to know that because when you used to do the in between the tree shot, like the high 5-wood, you had to know that these trees weren't as sparse as they looked. And that's where the Invisaleafs would kick in big time. Because they're really there. You just can't see them on older video cards.
Interesting. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
I feel like I've probably been pretty lucky to not clip, so I don't know the thickness, the height. I could be going over for all I know.
Well, you hit a good shot every time.
Well, okay.
So it doesn't matter. I don't, so I have to look at stuff like that.
Well, I don't often go through there, but sometimes it just looks right. Now that's about as dirty as it sets up because if you end up in the rough, that pin all the way down on the bottom left, I assume it's on the bottom tier.
So
that's going to get gross.
I'm seeing a Buzzsaw comment here, and I think that Buzzsaw, correct me if I'm wrong, was Buzzsaw the first time we got the 9-wood? And they happened to come out as Jackrabbit came out, and you almost needed the 9-wood. I don't know if that was the right set.
I don't know. One of these guys are going to know.
Hopefully
One of
somebody
these-
says something.
I see Pants is on here. He's going to know.
Mouth might be on here too. He was earlier. But when the 9-wood was introduced, I'd be curious to hear what that club set was.
You know, I think that was on the high loft set. I don't think it was on the low.
think it was
the
in
Buzzsaws was like an 8. It was a really low lofted driver.
Okay, I think
and a 1-iron maybe.
I think it
2-iron?
was in multiple sets.
Okay.
But one of them was completely worthless anyway. Like the 9-wood was across a couple different sets.
Okay.
But those other 2 sets, like, you would never play them anyway.
Right, because they had huge gaps or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. Is that going to get down there? No.
Flare, yeah, maybe it was
That's,
flares.
It's
That
makeable.
sounds
Flares.
right.
That's
Yeah,
right.
It was
Yep.
right. That's
Yep.
right.
He's got it. That's
And-
nasty. You
oh,
got to put that by
that's
probably
when
like
we
a
were-
3 or 4.
Yeah, that's when we were all playing the flirtles.
The flirtles.
Flares and hurdles.
Oh, man. Wish I'd never opened my mouth about the hurdles. Everybody's playing streaks, and I stumble across hurdles and hey,
Yeah.
check this out. Oh, I should have kept my mouth shut.
You're
And
probably
then they
right.
broke 'em.
You're
And then they
probably
broke 'em.
You're probably right because I think I started playing hurdles because of the blue board.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Which God, do I miss that? I miss Shea.
Oh, it's on the cliff. Easy there, Nick. He knows what he's
Nice
doing.
chip. Nice chip.
He's been on the cliff, I guess.
Well,
Ouch.
yeah, that's over. That's too bad. Really good day though, and I'm guessing he's gonna get 7th, 8th with this loss. Nick.
That sounds right. That's nice showing, Nick. Well done.
Nice shot, Sean.
He skipped. Oh, they're all knotted up. There we go.
I say this way too often, but I love both of these guys. But Paul's probably one of my best friends, and I'm probably rooting for him here. One of.
Oh, there it is.
Such a great player and so helpful and like
yeah.
willing to tell you what's going on, and
Very creative too. Very creative.
and Solomon's awesome too. And Solomon actually had to change his shirt to get away with what he's doing right now on stream.
Why is that?
It was a little offensive.
Okay.
Yeah. Slightly offensive. It wasn't YouTube friendly.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree with you there, Richard. Get up. That's going to be a very nervous putt. I'm gonna guarantee that Putz is going to be tapping in from an uphill situation, about 22 feet away.
He's looking at coming in with a full 3-wood. He's attacking.
For no reason. Oh, wait, yeah, they're tied. I forgot. I was thinking about the score from the other game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna predict like a 22-foot uphill putt.
Boy, he came in with a big cut too. Interesting. There you go.
That's probably 32 feet.
Left 7 from 70, 40, 32.
gotta go
It's
in,
still a
buddy.
7.
This has got to go in, buddy.
Play that 7.
Sack up and make this. Let's go.
Oof.
Ah. 28 feet. That's all right. There's still an opportunity here.
Yeah.
We got one more hole that anything can happen on. It's not going to happen here. 18. We all know we've played it all. We've all played it.
And this is a look where you can really take a run at it too.
If I'm Solomon, I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking,
Hole out.
boy, I really want that behind the tree.
Oh yeah.
Look on 18.
Yep. Something gross. Maybe even pin tucked bottom left with a. I don't know what kind of wind. Behind a tree, pin bottom left. That's dirty.
How often are you hitting the full 5-wood around the right
Didn't know that was a thing.
on 18?
Didn't know
it's
that was
a
a
thing.
thing.
You have to know how to dial it though, because it'll get away from you.
I feel like it might be something I kind of looked for, but I
think,
haven't seen it or
I
done
think
it.
Eddie G is the guy that got me into that one.
Shocking. Oh, yeah, you just go through the tree with a thumb driver on this 42-yard
so
looker. Okay.
You can go out and around. This TV doesn't help much. I don't know what you guys have done, but we have all the bunker TVs have been turned up to brightness level max.
So you can see
just
Nihon.
for this course, yeah. So this is what Solomon was looking for, though.
Yeah, and this is actually a setup where it would be nice to have that zero bird because you can just kind of skim it in.
Yeah.
But I don't know the shot.
This is going to be tough for either one of them
Sure.
to eagle because you got that top pin.
Sure. You play for a long putt. Oh, there it is, a zero.
That's
yeah.
a beautiful shot.
I didn't realize he
And
was using
this
that.
Match is over unless Franco has to make this.
Yeah.
And this is one of the most difficult shots to make in Golden Tee.
And a good lead for Paul, too.
But knowing that you have to make it is different because you're going to put different spin on it, and you don't care if it goes in the bunker.
Right.
I love
That's
the
a
effort.
great shot.
I love the
That's a
effort. Oh,
great
my
shot.
God. Wow, that's a great
Yeah,
shot.
that's a
that
great
was
shot.
fantastic. That was so good. I'm going to talk to him about that.
Yeah. It's good.
Man,
Good match.
Way to give it a run.
Very good
man.
match.
That was awesome. So proud of that. That was awesome. Good run, Solomon. So I'm guessing both of those guys lost, and I'm guessing they went 7/8. It feels like that's the part of the bracket we're in, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's it. Well, we got a little break in the action here, guys.
Okay.
We do have somebody on the stream machine, but it's Andy Haas playing money shot.
Oh, now he's playing booty shot.
Yeah, so what a day, though. What a day. Thank you, Richard. That's what I thought. It's too bad that I really hope so. It'll be a lot of fun to watch. One of Jeff's best friends in the background there.
Sean?
Yes, Sean Gervais.
Mr. PP Pants.
So, did you play with him much when he was in St. Louis?
Almost never.
Yeah, because your morning, he's
also morning, just a different part of the morning.
He's night owl guy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, he would probably leave an hour for it.
Yeah, he's starts super late, ends super early, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would cruise in like maybe 5:36 in the morning and occasionally run into him.
Yeah.
Occasionally see him in the evening, but nice run. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my son.
All right. Hey, maybe I'll see you in Nashville.
I'll definitely see you in Vegas. I'd like to do that.
I will definitely see you in Vegas. All right, we're checking in with Solomon Franco there for a second, and now we have maybe Richard Swindell can help us out. I don't think this is the king of the losers bracket. I think it's
If
two
Evans-
matches to get to.
I don't think so because Evan's still going, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm guessing
because
the
Evan
winner
is
of this
losers
has to
bracket.
play the winner of Evan and whatever
That sounds about right.
to get to the top.
Yeah.
To get back into the King of the Hill match, or not the King of the Hill match, the match with the King of the Hill winner.
Yeah. I like to see them. They drew Hollywood.
I'm going to go right out on a limb here and say that both these guys are going to make this chip.
Going to make it?
Yep.
Sean will. He's doing this click chip thing he loves. Unless he bumps the
And it's
hill,
been
he should be
working.
fine.
It's been working.
And Andy is pretty good at lighting a fire under his own butt to pick things up
That one's in.
after a loss.
And that's, to me, that's the one of the two that had a question mark. This one's definitely going in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
No problem whatsoever. This hole.
We
talked about
this
this
is a high full 6 all day for Andy, I think, maybe. He's good at cutting
I really
the ball.
hope you're
but
right. I'd like to see him rip that.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good look for it. Got a lot of green to work with.
Well, he's just going to
Just a little cut.
take that aim.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Why rip a full? You just cut in a 5.
Jeez. John, it completely depends on the club. I haven't gotten too deep into that yet, but I know that the clubs matter because I play with James Hickey a lot, and he tells me, like, one click on this club is this much, one click on this club is this much. Nice shot. Man, maybe Sean, maybe he wasn't kidding. Maybe he is going to win this tournament.
Hey, he's been shooting super steady lately.
He's playing so well today.
He really is.
And Sean deserves wins because he's had some of the worst tournament luck I've ever seen in my life.
I would say there was probably 4 or 5 tournaments in a row where if I played him, I would shoot a 1 better on him, and not shoot a 1 better, and the next round shoot a 10 off or something. I played him once, and we'd even talked about it before the match. He's like, "You're gonna shoot a 1 better on me again?" Like, well, I hope so. Well, he shot a 1 better, and I shot a 2 better. And he's like, and he just throws up his hands. He's like, I don't know.
There's been
it.
at least 3 times at tournaments where he's been knocked out, and then we chit chat or whatever, and he tells me, he's like, I literally haven't dropped a stroke, didn't drop a stroke all day, and I'm out of the tournament.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there thinking, hopefully I can drop 3 strokes and get away with 1 here.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
and this is going back to when I'm not saying these courses are super easy,
Neil?
but it was when you had to work a little harder for your par.
Oh, big time.
And sometimes you can just cruise to a par on these, but
Yep. You ever get in stretches like you go like a week and you just like can't shoot a par round? Like you might hole out to get a par round, but you
mean just play a regular clean round?
Yeah.
Yeah, I that's not really my thing.
I get in these weird stretches where I just can't do it. Dave McGillen stopped by and said, "Hey." He wanted all you guys to know that he said, "Hey," or "Hi," or whatever you want to call it. Your face is he's undefeated in invites against me. All right. So this is the second time in the last 20 minutes we've watched Sean play this hole. This feels like no chance without a cut. The other one was 375 and they didn't get there. But again, like you said earlier, this is all about the pin, and you have to do the math here, figure out how far away you actually are from the front edge of that green.
It's probably the same tee box as we just saw. Pin was in the front, 378, so it's probably 378-ish to the front.
You let it rip.
But he's got a lot of room to make a run. He can flick in a wedge with some release or whatever.
This is a hole. If I was playing Andy Haas on this course or in this situation, I would be telling myself on the tee box that Andy already has an eagle. I've got to find a way to make an eagle here.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 100%.
Yep.
Because I just feel like within 5 yards of the green, he's probably going to chip it in.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't look like a great chip, but it really is. Because you have that, you're elevated.
You can take some wind out.
You're almost putting that.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, you get on the surface and you know you've got a long run to the hole. Who did Luna lose to?
It must have been. Oh, this is all losers bracket. Was it Luna? Did they play and we missed it? I can't imagine that happened. Did he even lose?
I don't think he lost.
I don't think he did either.
Who's that? Can we bring in that other one? Yeah. No, that's all right. Yeah, Shaggy. Shaggy's right. I don't think Luna's lost. So we're going quad screen here, guys. Gossett and Taylor.
Evan just went wet on 4, so I assume that means Paul's up 2.
Sorry, just sending a text here quick. I will say we've gotten. Oh no! Oh, see Harlow, like you just knew that was fine.
Well, because I've done it like 75 times. I'm no stranger to that.
I didn't know that was fine. It's crazy. Oh, look at and Will is getting super jacked up about the quad screen. Will also a massive fan of Jeff Harlow.
Why is that?
I think everybody is. I think that's.
Why is that?
Yeah. And you guys are both from the same era, you know.
Yeah.
I think everybody is. But no, what I was saying, I came up short of my thought there, is we've gotten our fair share of eagles today, and we haven't got much Nihon, and I think if you ask the fans, they'd rather see more eagles. And
I think so.
And we've gotten that.
Yeah.
Q agrees with me.
Well, there's certainly. Oh, I thought you were talking about the eagle thing. Hey, Q. Yeah, I think there's plenty of shots out there that people are not aware of. They can watch these guys hit them, and they probably have shots that some of the better players would like to see too.
Yeah,
something that they haven't thought of.
I said that earlier. There was a match that was over, and I told Andy, I said I still think that the fans would really like to watch these two players play this course. You know, because if there's any course that people need help on, that's the course.
Sure.
Nice shot there by Taylor. Taylor has been lights out since
the last tournament.
He shot a 22 next to you when we were warming up on Eagles Peak, and since then it's been nails.
Okay. You get all the bad stuff out of the way during warm-ups. That's what you do. There's nothing worse than coming in, shooting 1 or 2 better right out of the gates, and you think, well, it's not going to get better than this today.
Yeah.
It's a mental thing, you know. Sometimes it's good to shoot that well right out of the gates. But
so they got the really easy look on 11 here. They got the thumber look.
Oh, goodness.
Nice shotties there. Shocker to nobody. Evan trying to hole in. Nice shot by Evan there.
So hard to attack that hole sometimes. If it's a little deep or if it's a little close,
yeah,
you can easily run it into that apron that is tilted.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, Shaggy, that's 100% what it is. And if Mouth was here, he'd tell you the same thing. There's, depending on the age of the graphics card, you'll see different, the trees will still be there, but you'll see different looking trees depending on that. Nice shot, Gervais. Thought he was going to sneak that one in there.
Do you think it's the first time we've ever seen a par 5 turn into a par 3 with the tee box?
100%. Yeah. I don't think that's ever happened.
I don't think so. I kind of missed that par 5. It was a good par 5.
I do too.
Could occasionally drive it.
I do too. I think that's a hole that they made a mistake on.
That late in the round, it probably should be a little more difficult. It's a little too big of a green, I guess, if it's going to be that late.
Because even with the layup, it wasn't an automatic.
Right. Because it comes skipping in.
You sprayed your thumb or your palm a little bit.
Yep.
It could be a problem. Or, like you said, you skip in, you end up 50 feet away, you miss the putt.
Yep.
I agree with Jeremy here.
Oh, it is 3 in a row, isn't it?
Yep.
Huh.
Rattlesnake, the Rattlesnake par never changed because that was a course that they couldn't change the tee boxes on. What are your thoughts about Rattlesnake? You got to play. You got to play it both ways.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I think it's a good course. I think it was a lot better without tees because you had to get really creative.
Oh, I bet.
There was the arch hole. Is that 11? Is that right?
12.
12.
Yep.
So underneath the arch, there is a rock that sticks up, and it's angled a bit. And
Stroh told me about that.
Yeah, you had to hit into that rock, and it jumped up onto the green.
So when it came to live, Stroh was still trying to hit that shot.
Yeah, me too, and it didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't
get
work.
to work.
What's going on, Orlando? Miss you, buddy.
Hey.
Congrats on your World's pass. Nice shot here. People get worried about the rough here. I wouldn't worry about that.
Wouldn't either. It is a little odd with it. It's in the bottom, isn't it?
He's going to do, but he's
just going to bomb a 6-wood or something, maybe?
I think he's going to do the land up top, trickle down.
You think it'll hold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think you can backspin it out of the rough and still get that trickle.
Okay.
But we'll see what he does. I don't know if can you fly it to the pin and expect it to stop when it's on the bottom like that?
I don't know. I assumed he would hit a 6 hard.
I think he's going to thumb something with backspin to get it to trickle. Yep, there it is.
Oh, that held no problem. Okay.
It was the wind that caused.
And we have a 1-stroke advantage for Taylor here.
I don't know what you're talking about, Shaggy. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think about it. I don't know what he's talking about. Still hard. Still thinking hard though.
No, Jared, I'm not going to Worlds.
Big fan as well, GVK. I actually expected to see you here. Surprised you aren't here. Because if I was going to go 0-2, I just assumed that would be losing to GVK.
Right.
But even though he's not here, I could still manage to do it.
Is he your kryptonite? Is that what? Eat flesh. I had an orange T-shirt that said "Zombie Eat Flesh," but it was the
okay.
It was the sandwich place thing. I
Oh,
don't know the YouTube rules.
I thought that was the putt.
boy.
Oh,
Oh,
my
boy.
God. I think he was a little too quick there.
Yep.
Like, I'm not going to try and criticize Haas because he is the best player of all time.
Sure.
But I think his confidence got the best of him there.
Yep. And
Man, I'm really surprised that
he's
Haas
debating
didn't take at
laying
least
up.
2 more seconds on that shot.
Do you think he's debating laying up or just just plopping it somewhere in the
I
green.
think the only play, he's going to come up short. Okay.
Oh,
I think
okay.
the only play here, I'm shocked that he did. I think the only play up 2 on Hollywood is to lay up.
I think 'cause it's too easy to just barely misread it, I think.
I
but
just can't believe that he did that.
Well,
now,
when
now that you brought it up,
yeah.
like, what is he doing?
But, when you're confident and you're ready to go, I mean.
And he might be winning the contest. I talked about this earlier. If he thinks he's going to win the $10 and he's confident.
Yeah. What you don't
But
want
you have
do
to be
is,
confident. Oh, and
Yeah.
he is. He's going to shoot a 30. Oh, no, he shot 28. He already tapped in.
But you know what you don't want to do is play out of your element. You don't want to lay up when you don't know the layup either. I've made that mistake, and it almost cost me.
I've lost so many freaking matches that if I can guarantee a match win, then I would have done it. I would have laid that up.
Yeah. Then again, there's always a possibility, and you just drilling it, and then you're thinking, great. If anybody could drill it on you.
You lay up, though, you can't lose if he makes a hole in one.
Well, he's only up 2. You lay up,
You're making a birdie.
And
won by
gets,
1.
He gets a double eagle if he holds it out. He picks up both strokes.
1 or a 3. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yep. That's true. So 3 is the magic number on Hollywood.
Yep.
2 is the magic number on Champ.
Right.
Because we've had every match we've had on Champ today, somebody has gone into 16 with a 2-stroke lead. And they've all lit up.
Yep. I guess you probably watched my match. Same thing, and then Sean decided to hold it out.
Yep. Yes. And I told Sean and JoJo, I both told them the same thing. I'm like, that takes a lot of discipline because that's literally the easiest setup you'll ever see on that hole.
Yep.
And for you to still lay up means you're thinking and doing the math.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. It was the easiest setup you could ask for, but
I agree.
It's also easy to just barely undercut it or bomb it.
So Mark, or Mouth, now that you're here, or it looks like you're here again, is there a difference in the trees with the video cards? I know there is, but I was looking for your insight on that. Like some of the trees are more sparse without the newer video cards. This is gonna be fun, man. We're done with the hard holes, right? But there is still swing holes left on this course.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, 16 just
17
don't
could be,
put it in a tree.
17 could be just terrible.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yep. And 18, it's not always horrible. It's wide open, but the drop is
18 is
maddening.
18 is always a good setup unless it's a crosswind, dead straight sideways. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh.
That's when I actually like it because I know I'm coming in with a full straight 6-wood or 8-wood. Like that's kind of automatic. What does bother me is when I get, like, let's say a cockeyed 9-mile-an-hour wind. Now I actually have to play a big boy shot. I have to cut it. I have to use my brain. I don't really shine there. So. Not the best look for a hole-out opportunity. I mean, it's an eagle, but it's not
almost
the easiest cut.
Almost a 180 set off the tee, though.
It almost was. Wow.
You see what I mean? Like,
holy cow.
Yeah. Or just the baby.
Well, you could just about bomb it up there. I mean, it dips down.
He just did it. He did a 180. Here it is.
I was thinking a driver. But, yeah, it probably would have dipped down into the
But, yeah, if you need a
crap.
stroke, this is not what you're looking
Right.
for.
Yep. Oh, good shot.
Oh, my God. What a shot. Nice shot, Paul Putz-Talo.
This is super. It's going to whip. Hit it.
Yeah. The only bag that I have that in is the Sandhill bag. Remember we had to use that on 18 of Sandhill?
Oh, yeah. Yep. That's right. So you don't even use it for Petra. Do you just smoothie a driver on, what is that, 6?
3 bird or
oh, 3 bird. Okay.
low 8.5, low 10.5,
Gotcha.
low 3 wood.
Okay.
But you have to cut all 3 of those to get them down enough to get through.
Just got to really cut that down. It's a good ball.
That's a nice shot. There's no guarantee that there's no guarantee that Putz is going to stick this tier. It's probably
Does he
like
not have a 2?
It's probably 98%, but it's not a guarantee.
Oh, he is carrying a 200.
And he loves it. He loves thumbing it. He's been thumbing that thing all day.
Rodell Parks, Gavin Heron. Rodell Parks, Gavin Heron on 6.
But it's not. Clearly, it's not an obvious setup because he's going through the bag here, trying to figure out what to do. I'm sure he's going to perfectly cut something. There it is. I just, man.
It's not unmakeable, but it's kind of dirty. Boy, he's got to putt that. He almost has to turn to the right and putt it left.
That's unmakeable. If he makes this, it's an accident. That's a really good effort, though.
Yep. Well, it just got interesting.
And this is a super duper fun sudden death course because of hole 1.
Yep.
I actually lost to putts on hole 1 of this course in sudden death because I got chopsticks. I got the shot meter like that.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That 123
121
thingy, 121 chopsticks. Okay.
Yeah, we call them chopsticks.
They sure look like
they're
them.
so close together. Yeah.
Boy, I hope they take a 3-minute break.
Yeah. So we're going to load up, for any viewers that aren't used to this or haven't seen this before, what they're going to do now is they're going to load up the exact same course. Whoever had honors on 18, or no. Whoever has honors based on 18 is going to go first. And we are going to play sudden death. First person to drop a stroke is going to lose this this particular match. I am guessing. I'm guessing that they're both going to drive this. We have an outwind.
What's going on here?
It's not a 180. Oh, this is okay.
So
this is the medium tee. If you ask Putz, he's told me that this tee box is the medium tee box. So I'm going to be curious if he executes that here.
He means not using a high tee, which we usually would do
Correct.
here.
Yep.
Okay, interesting.
Which is, I know that sounds weird because it's the farther back tee box. But Putz is really good at finding stuff like that, and I have a feeling this is it.
Maybe angle with spin, maybe.
Yeah, I think Evan went to the bathroom.
He did. I just saw him out in
Yeah.
the restroom. Did you miss me?
I did.
Terribly.
miss you.
Did you try your?
Evan has returned.
Your IPA? Did you finish your IPA?
Yes, it was good.
I'm glad you liked it.
Enjoyed it.
For those of you on the stream, John O'Donnell has jumped back in. Oh, Harlow's back here. You mind your way, Jeff? I'm so sorry. You good? Okay. So I didn't see if that was. Well,
So
that was
he hit high tee. Now, what? Seriously, I think that he's going to hit a medium tee here and win this match.
okay. On this shot.
Yes.
Okay. It's already over.
No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
There it is. There's the medium.
He goes roll. He loved it.
This match is over. Oh, no. Evan can make this chip. But do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Because usually that won't roll like that with a high tee. So that's interesting.
Nice.
Wow.
Putt, nice. Putt.
Nice. Nice.
And there's nobody in this room that would know that that's a thing.
Yeah.
Unless you've talked to Paul Taylor.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Great
putt.
job. Great job. So there we go. Two eagles to start us off.
I guarantee when that look came up, Putz thought he was winning this match on that hole.
Yeah. So I ran into Andy outside after his match with Evan.
We have like 7 Andys. Which one?
I'm sorry, I ran it with Haas.
Okay.
He was unhappy.
I'm sure he was.
So surprising to me the outcome, but still some great players left here as Evan just drives this one. Beautiful. Don't see that 5-wood look a lot. Paul also going with a 5-wood. Wow, almost into the hole. What a shot by Taylor.
These are both great players. I mean, they're both really good players, and I'm not saying this based on skill level. I just have a gut feeling that Putz is going to win this match. Paul Taylor.
Yeah, I love how Paul's been playing this year. Evan, of course, a tough loss. He's looking to get back into the winner's side, where you have to win 2.
He just made that. Oh, my God.
Second time he buzzes by the hole.
He is so. It's crazy because I warmed up with him. And it's crazy how much different that he's treating these games than a warm-up game. Like, he completely knows how to flip the switch.
And Evan,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. And he's one of those guys who literally will play with absolutely everybody. And all of the guys do, but Paul will seek out anybody to just play game.
I've never met anybody that cares less about environment, trackball, whatever. Like,
just goes down.
He just so confident, but would never say anything about himself. You just know that he's confident.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Wow. How far down is Evan going to try to go here?
I think he's just lining it up, and then he's going to club down once he gets it lined up. No. Oh, he's going to the left. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Great shot.
Yep.
Paul wants no part of that.
I think we've watched Paul play this course 4 times today on stream.
Yes, every time I've seen him play.
Every time it's that 2-bird.
Yeah. It's a perfect shot there. Boy, he is dialed in, isn't he? So the winner of this match.
I love Evan. I love Paul. I love them both. I don't know, man. Something tells me that Putz is going to win this thing. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. We don't have much left here. We need people to smash the like button. We're trying to get LaChavio in here, potentially for the finals. He's just nowhere to be found.
He was over there, but I don't see him now. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there. Nice shot here. Evan's been a little further away from the hole, for what that's worth. I mean, he's made every putt, every chip, but
that's what I was. That's the confidence thing. Like,
wow.
Oh, I thought that squeaked out.
So did I.
Far left.
Wow.
I also I'll make another prediction. I don't think it's going to end on a hole out.
So Eagle, again, this is the course that we want to see these guys play on. At least the course I want to see them play on.
We've gotten very fortunate today with the Eagles draws.
Evan flies this very close to the hole.
Let the 8
Oh,
take
oh,
it back.
oh!
That's the end of the match.
That could do the match.
Man.
Now,
This is a shitty way.
this is Eagle, and it's a
shitty way to lose.
two-stroke lead.
No, this is sudden death.
Oh, I didn't realize we were in a
That's
sudden
going in
death.
the water too. Oh my God!
I didn't realize we were in sudden death. My apologies.
You got to be kidding me.
How does that happen? I mean, all you have to do is, wow.
Anywhere on the surface and you win the match.
And Evan nuzzles in.
So I'm staying with Putz, or Paul. And I talked to him a lot, and I'm going to bust his chops tonight.
Well,
about some of the shots
look
that he
at
hit
this.
today.
Look at the shot.
He's going to say, well, yeah, but you went 0-2.
He's going to be on the wrong side. He's going to be okay, but boy, that's a pretty aggressive look.
Yeah. I stroke limited this in the qualifier. Because I did this. I went wet, and that chip that Paul just hit.
Yeah.
I completely misjudged it and hit it in the water again. And it turned into a absolute nightmare.
So I didn't realize we were in sudden death. Thank you for getting me up to speed, because this is obviously.
Yeah, a little more going on than you thought there.
Yeah. Oh.
But now a lot of my comments make sense.
They do. We've definitely caught me
How
up.
I said I didn't think it was going to end on a hole out.
Yes. Yeah. I'm slow. It takes me a minute.
No, it's fine. Get in there. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't you really want him to go in, though?
It's important to note that we have to pay more attention to what we're asked to do, and that's on me.
All right, so they got the favorable setup here. I don't think this one gets any better, actually. Because not only do you have the high 10.5 around is going to be okay,
Yep.
but then you have the pin in the bowl.
In the bowl, right.
And I might, you know what? After what happened, I think Evan's going to win the match now, because you have no idea like how exhilarating that is.
I mean,
to get that bailout that he just got.
Match was over. Match was over.
It was over.
Absolutely over.
And now he's got new life, and he's going to take full advantage.
Unbelievable.
All right, so he can safely thumb this, even with the 6. He's going to cut it anyway.
It's going to be in the bowl. Bounces over the hole. Makeable putt.
Yep.
This is a tough one to hole out just because of the angles.
He wouldn't miss that putt if his house was burning down. Like, seriously.
That sounds like a commentator's curse waiting to happen.
It's just,
right at the hole.
No, he's not fixing that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What in the world?
Well, you almost did it.
What in the...
Wow.
Well, hey, but it solidifies my point. You get a terrible putt and it's
Still went in. Yeah, right. And a little deep here. A little deep here.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him at 75% to make that chip.
Cut 4 here. And that's going to be in the water. And that is going to be your match. Wow.
No. He can make this chip. Like, make this chip. Tough chip, though. He really wishes this pin was in the middle for this chip. Okay.
See what we have here.
Come on, Paul.
Get in
your
the hole.
life
There
have
it
you seen
is.
anything like that? Let's go. Let's go.
And Evan still with a chance to win the match here with this chip.
Yeah, I 100%. That was to win the match, by the way.
It was.
I 100% agree with Mark Gomez here. And not only that, Mark, I don't know how much you've been watching. He's been doing this all day. Like
he's been a little.
It's amazing
that he's not purple.
No,
kidding.
it's amazing that just shows you how good Taylor is. He's gotten away with a lot of stupid risk-taking shots today, and he's still in this tournament.
That's right. And with a chance to win it here is Evan.
What a
great
shot.
shot there. What a great
What a
shot,
shot.
there. Now, what kind of pressure does that put on Paul here? This shot.
Yeah, Gomez is 100% accurate.
Oftentimes, 3 little letters can
100%
describe.
accurate.
Let's see here.
Man, am I going to talk to him about this?
This is a really tough shot.
And again, he's going to say, well, why weren't you playing?
Well, okay.
Does Taylor have Gossett in the Calcutta? That might be the top comment of the day there.
This is
Dustin.
a different look. He's not going to make it, I don't think. Oh, here it
No,
comes.
that's perfectly fine.
Wow, what a shot.
One thing you don't have to worry about with Paul is if he goes to hit a full, it's going to come back to the hole.
It's coming. It's coming.
Because he would never hit it if he didn't know exactly what it's going to do.
That was an unbelievable shot.
Yeah, it was
with
a great
the pressure
shot.
and
Great shot.
So this is got to get this down as far as you can. And it's going to leave. That's
Surprised at the high tee because I feel like it goes farther with medium.
Agreed.
They both did it. Okay.
Release versus roll, which I don't know if that makes much of a difference.
Well, roll, the reason they are not hitting roll is because roll will then come back down.
Oh, down the hill?
Release kind of goes and then stops. Roll will just...
You go up and then come back down?
For example, like roll is like it's like a marble on a glass table.
Okay.
Right. Where release is like, it's stickier.
Stickier.
Yeah.
And Evan, a nice up. So we continue here. This is hole 12 of sudden death.
Man, that Justin Wilson comment is fantastic.
That is really good. It's probably the best comment of the day. We should have a prize for that, like a hat or a coat, koozie or something.
It should be, yeah. A swag bag. Swag bag?
Swag bag? Just so we could say swag bag?
Swag bag.
Justin Wilson, if we had a prize to give out, we'd give it to you.
I apologize for being on here for like 9 hours, but I went 0-2 and I have nothing better to do, so I just sit here.
I went 1-2, but I also have nothing better to do, so I am also sitting here. And it's been great. What just amazing golden tee. Josh McDaniel, yeah, the double water was one of the craziest things I've seen.
Yeah.
This is really close.
Oh,
really
boy.
Close. Oh, boy. I am going to predict a hole.
Bill, this is not an overall win, but this is a sudden death match, I think, to get to the
I believe
finals?
this is, yeah, at least get you to the finals. Got to beat Luna twice. Or Joe, sorry.
Well, Shaggy, just because we give away gift cards some of the time doesn't mean we're going to give away gift cards every time. So just be happy that sometimes it happens.
Jeremy joining us on the stream after going 0-2.
Yeah, and the other reason is we haven't hit our like goals, so we can't.
Yeah, we're not allowed to
We can't
give
just
stuff
start handing
out.
out gift cards because for some reason there's always half the likes compared to the amount of viewers that we have.
Wow, what an unbelievable shot there.
And if there's 300 viewers, there needs to be 300 likes. It doesn't make sense. Like,
it takes no time, no effort.
It takes 1 second, man. You just got to close the chat for 1 second.
Corey Canada, Jason Machado, can I see you, please?
Jason may still be playing in purple.
So this is to play Gervais, and then I think that puts you in the finals. Because Luna is already in the finals, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, JoJo's still. Yeah, JoJo. Yeah, we haven't done King of the Hill yet.
Oh.
That's right. So. Great
So
shot.
I don't think we're going to see a hole out here.
Great shot by Sean to get close, or Evan, excuse me. And this is flirting with perfect.
It's flirting with perfect.
Flirting with perfect.
That's one of my favorite. So, in the last 2 minutes, we had the best commentary comment and the best live chat comment.
I don't know. I still like Lord of the Ring list. Still think that was one of my better ones earlier.
Forgot about that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. How was it going?
I think that, describes the Buffalo Bills and also Andy.
That's not good. I think he just got unplayable. Did he?
No.
Yeah, no, I think he's okay.
Yeah, I think he's all right. I think it's.
I looked away for 1 second.
Yeah, I think we would have had more of a reaction from them.
Yeah. From the hardcore fans.
There you go.
I actually like Levin. I really like Evan's spot here because, wow.
Just short.
So if Will's watching, if Will Sansted's watching, I guarantee he was thinking, "Oh man, this is a rough missile," and then he pulled back.
It's like
let's talk about how good these two players are on this course.
Right.
And we haven't found a winner, and we're almost done.
With 2 rounds.
The most swing hole course you can find.
And nobody's missing.
There it is. There's Will right there. 100% missile.
Or they're missing at the same time, which is what happened in that double water. But
I agree, Will. I really thought he was going to thumb something there.
Difficulty in this setup?
So, Evan,
most?
not a whole lot of reaction from the crowd, but that's
a hell of a
very
shot.
fortunate to stay up there.
How difficult is this one, this setup for this hole?
This isn't the best. The right 5 is actually, this is actually really good because the wind and the break are countering each other.
This looks deep, and it is going to
It's a
zip.
super. It's a super.
It is a super, and it was super.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, the amount of spin on those clubs. Great putt by Evan. Just makes it look so easy.
This is going to
going to 18 for our second complete round.
So not on stream, I have seen putts for Paul water this hole twice today. I'm not saying he's going to do it here, but I'm just saying there's a potential.
And Evan lands safely.
That is a 99.5% putt for him.
So there's a 0.5%. You're saying there's a chance.
It's probably 74.3 for me.
This is a tough look, yeah?
I don't think Josh completely understood what I was trying to say there.
Oh, what a great shot here. There was a swing. They both fell off, though. So we will continue to do sudden death.
Wow.
See? I would have never known the difference. Because nobody ever got it. They never got it.
So these courses are about to go away, right? This might be the only match ever in the history of Eagles Peak that went to overtime and it wasn't decided.
That's right.
On those 18 holes.
Yeah, so now we are in the second course of sudden death. Second round of sudden death. Same course, of course.
Neil, if you go to pegttour.com, you can pull up the brackets.
Jeremy says we're going to play left-handed now.
That would be awesome.
That would be kind of fun, right?
But then putts would win automatically because he can just do anything with.
So here we go, driven deep.
This is
a short one.
This isn't what we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
That's close, and it did not go in.
Nice shot. He might want to. Oh, this one shows the break. So if this was flat, this would be one that Evan would have to check the break on. Left, right, left, right.
To make sure there wasn't a mini break in
Yep,
there for that
yeah.
distance to the putt. Right.
Yeah.
Bill Winslow, this is the third round of Eagles. So they completed their 18, played 18, sudden death, and nothing is decided, so here we are.
So get through this one. Okay, that's
a long putt. To your point, that may be one of those uphill where you need
so
to check the break.
the problem with that one is it's dead straight.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's got to stop, though.
It is.
I think this is a chip. Yep, it's a chip.
So pressure chip here on 2. Going to take a minute to swear and get himself focused. 2 separate events.
I'm going to
predictions.
I'm going to put this. I'm going to count this as in. I'm a little worried about the nerves, though. Like I didn't expect him to go through that whole process right there. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I do. This wasn't like him to just get up.
No.
Usually he gets up, fires,
Yes.
gets off the machine. And now he has given this a lot of thought.
Almost an overthink here at this point. No.
Oh, no. You don't want to putt this, do you?
No. That's,
oh, boy. I don't think it makes it.
Yep. I knew it. Yeah, you can't. That will not get there.
That not. Yeah, this should end
But
it.
this has to go in. It's.
It did.
And it did. There you go.
Wow.
All right.
Wow, and you hear the round of applause as in the second hole.
What a match. How much fun was that?
Unbelievable. I said down the exact right time. And, again, that will conclude that match.
John's right. I don't always agree with John Remmel, but he is 100% right there.
Yep.
I can't believe he didn't chip that.
Yeah, I mean, that's something
He has so much knowledge of the game.
If
like, he knew, like, I can't believe that he didn't know
if he's watching
that's
you,
not going to get there.
If he's watching you do that, he says the same thing. You know what I mean?
100%.
Right. He says the same thing.
100%.
How is Al just playing it? He says the same thing to you because he knows.
I just cannot believe.
And with that, we are going to take a break. You will get newer, better versions of us. And
Yes,
thanks again for
we have
listening.
gotten to the point of the tournament where it's getting really serious, so they do not want us commenting anymore.
Yeah, they got to get the pros in. So, no,
Yeah.
I do want to thank everybody for allowing us to do this for as long as we
No,
did.
and I had fun.
It's
Like,
been
this
great.
was a good time.
So
It was a great time
we have the
passer
producers
for me.
clapping and being nice
Yeah.
as they push us off the stage. But thank you. John O'Donnell, Al Jazz.
What's the second best thing to Golden Tee? Playing Golden Tee. Watching Golden Tee.
Watching Golden Tee.
Right?
They can do
Yeah.
that. Make sure you like the stream, everybody.
Hit the like button, guys.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right, we're back. We've got an epic match coming up, and we've got an epic partnership here streaming.
Absolutely. I love the names here.
We have Jackie's husband.
And Luna's husband. No, I'm just kidding.
Rachel Anthony Luna.
Rachel Anthony Luna and
Full
Jackie's
effect.
husband.
We're here for Luna's match, which is super
I
exciting.
I know. I've
We
just been
just kicked
watching
those-
from
those-
this dark comedy club corner.
Those 2 duds, we kicked off. We didn't ask, we told.
Bring in the A team.
And here we go.
Petra, let's do this.
You know the courses and everything. I'm so
Yeah.
impressed.
Absolutely.
Wow.
I take being a wife and girlfriend of Golden Tee very seriously.
And here we go. JoJo, Luna. What a match. I don't even know where we're at here. What is this? I got to look at the app because I don't know.
This is King of the Hill.
This
is
to
the
be
King of the Hill.
No,
No, this is the
earn-
King of the Hill match. Yeah. Winner
is-
of this is King of the Hill.
Okay, so this is to earn King of the Hill.
Yes.
What's up, ladies? Yeah. Thank you very much. I understand. We've got a lot of people watching. I'm sure you've all liked and subscribed. Lauren, welcome. Cesar, welcome. Andy, what are the payouts?
Payouts, I know that they're in the event.
There's the run. You want to win. You want to win money, but more than that, you want to win the prestige. Right?
Oh, absolutely. It's
So
about having the belts,
money.
baby.
The money's not everything. It's about winning and being a champion.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about the money. Let's talk about just being awesome.
And these guys have been playing great all weekend, both of them. I know Paul qualified number 4, and I want to say JoJo was seated above that.
Yeah, I think he was
2?
second. Yeah,
I think he was 2.
Yeah, great players. We got a good one. Petra. I don't know if we can keep up with what happened on the last
I know.
match.
I was just going to say the last match
my
was
heart's
so intense.
still pounding. We're so quiet because we're like, it hasn't built up yet.
I felt like I was holding my breath for about 10 minutes watching that.
That was incredible.
Evan came out victorious.
What did I say? Remmel, I don't even know what I said that I don't know what I... Oh!
The 2018 Powercade to win Missouri.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, so JoJo Powercade, Luna, former Powercade.
Former Powercade, yeah.
He moved to Houston to meet you.
That is exactly why he moved.
Thank goodness. Can you imagine if Luna did not move? We would not have you on the stream right
I
now.
know.
Could you imagine how boring this stream would be?
Oh,
It'd be like
gosh.
those 2 duds that were just... Man, I can't believe Taylor putted that off the fringe. That was such a ballsy putt. I get it. It's a big moment, and a putt is generally more consistent. But that distance
But those
was-
were long putts.
Man, and after all that work that both of them put in, great game by the 2 of them. And I'm hoping for an equal good game here. I'm not biased, obviously, but I feel like my partner here is biased.
I mean, there's definitely one person I would like to win over the other.
I didn't know you liked JoJo that much. That's
yeah, big
interesting.
fan.
Oh, no. An eclipse?
Oh.
So Luna's going to go up at least 1 here, most likely. You said it's about the prestige and not
Potentially.
the money. Yeah, it is about the prestige and the money. It's about everything.
The Luna bias is real.
Rachel,
Oh, I
Luna
even have it
bias.
on. I have it on my hat. My hat has a little moon on it. My little subtle.
Did you? All right, I've been texted, Andy, our 5th wall here, what they're putting, and he's not only is he not spelling my last name right, he's not spelling my first name right. This is so rude. I've got fans, sir, so I know that happened. You didn't know that I knew that happened? I absolutely knew that happened. How
John,
rude.
we're really quick. I see the comments here, John. We are good in the shoe department. Maybe like a handbag would be nice. Some type of nice jewelry.
A second night at Kobe.
We haven't gone to Kobe yet.
Oh, I thought you guys went to the
No,
dinner.
we did a Twisted Tree Steakhouse. Myself, Paul, Andy Haas, and then local guy, former player Zach Pilger.
I love Zach. I'm glad he showed up. I got to
I
say
hadn't
hi.
met him
Hey-
until this
hey,
weekend.
Josh. No, he's a good dude.
So nice.
Yeah.
We've been Facebook friends. Paul and I have been together for about almost 3 years now. So I've been Facebook friends with Zach for almost 3 years now. So it was nice to meet him in person.
Yeah, I think I was Facebook friends with him for a couple of years before.
Yeah.
him. Very nice effort there. Yeah, 5-bird chip. I was a little far away, so I couldn't see the win, but it felt like maybe a chush. a click
You
chip,
did- yeah, you
something.
did say Trish.
I was surprised that he went with the putt. And man, okay, so here we go. Here, JoJo is going to eye this up. Look at
Nice.
him. Talk about click chip action. Oh my goodness. So Luna up 1 after that, getting through 4 or getting through 3, which is just a punk hole. I think your future husband's going to hold this out.
I would love to see that.
Nope, he thumbed
Just a
it a little
little.
right there. So I hate to say it now. I think JoJo's going to hold this
Okay,
out.
well, I also hate for you to say that.
JoJo lining it up. Look at this. Look at those eyes. Those are JoJo lineup eyes there. High T, 9, bite. Nice effort there.
Where does Petra rank for you in the courses? When you step up to a machine for match play and it lands on Petra, whether you're spinning or doing the clicks, whatever.
I don't care about the course. I feel
Yeah.
like if you're worrying about what course you're going to get, you're already in your own head and you're going to lose.
Okay, I like that.
So there's courses I'm better at, courses I'm worse at, but there's
Yeah.
courses that everyone's better at and worse at.
Absolutely.
So Petra's a fine course. It's a fine course. And I'll take it all day. No, it's interesting though. I went the two matches I lost today were on Champ, so maybe I don't want to see Champ. But coming into this, I didn't want to see Nord because I was losing on Nord in St. Cloud and
Qualifying?
Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
So, but I won a Nord today. So
All right.
I think you just got to go in confident. Like, I
Yeah.
can make these shots. I can hole out if I need to. I'm going to play a good game. And then just do your thing.
Yeah.
And stop worrying about, oh, no, it's Eagle. I'm so bad at Eagle. Blah, blah,
I think
blah,
that's
blah, blah.
I think that's the best mentality to have going into this or into any kind of
Yeah.
competition. You know what I mean? It's
For
more
sure.
about your skill set and less about
I feel like
whatever
the
you're
mental
up
game
against.
is huge in this.
Yeah.
And I'm working on it. Every day I'm working on it. Jackie helps me with that. I could get a little better. I think we all can.
Yeah.
So, Rachel, do you play any Golden Tee whatsoever?
I have probably played, and this answer is the
Nice
same
full.
as
Nice full.
last time someone asked me it. I've probably played about 10 games.
Do you enjoy it at all, or is it just to hang out with your man and
So
have a
I
good time?
am
Or GVK
obviously
or whoever you're playing
I'm
with.
very familiar with watching Paul play Golden Tee, and I enjoy watching Paul play Golden Tee. I don't have the hand-eye coordination, and I've also only played 10 games. So of course, like putting is
shot,
so
JoJo.
difficult for me. Like I'm not good at it. It's so easy for me to just little to the left, little to the right, whatever. And then once I miss a putt, then I miss it again, and then I just want
Gets
to
in
rage
your head
quit.
and you're like,
I just
yeah,
want to rage
that's
quit.
Jackie. I've played 3 half games with her.
Yeah.
And by 9, she gets stuck in the sand somewhere and says, I don't want to do this.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
not fun.
stupid."
I would rather watch you because you're going to be better at it,
Right.
and it's more fun.
And
I get to cheer
that's
you
fine.
on.
Look at this.
Oh, man.
What a shot. What a shot.
All right, is JoJo going to do it, though?
JoJo learns very well because he's a daily player. So he sees a shot after a shot after shot and
Yeah.
dials in. So he could dial this in here. JoJo with the thummies. Just a little off. And
Oh.
see how upset he is, too, because he knows he can get it.
Yeah.
He knows he can learn from it and take it down. But still down 1. Through 9. There's a long way to go. I mean, Petra's
A lot of
pretty
video golf
straightforward, but, you know, with these two guys, either one of them can hole out at any time. So it's never over.
And I feel like that watching just about any of the matches I've watched this weekend. It's insane to see the level of play that I feel like has been here. It's been a while since I've really, really watched Paul, now that he's playing full-time at the Vector Room versus when we started
Vector
dating.
Room shout-out plug.
Vector Room shout-out, Cypress, Texas.
You don't
look
even
it
have
up.
a Vector Room hat on.
I
so
don't. I know,
They
I
should
have
be
the
paying
Paul
you.
hat.
They should be paying you.
He had a Vector Room he qualified in a Vector Room shirt representing.
I've never even been offered a Vector Room shirt.
He probably stole it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I like that these guys are just so dialed in. They're just so ready to hole out. And they know they can do it. And they can get
So close.
so close.
All right, let's see if
How excited do you get seeing your man on camera and just doing his thing?
I love watching. Oh my gosh!
What a great shot.
I love watching Paul play Golden Tee. Like I really, really do. It's cool to watch
when
someone you love do something that they're very good at.
When someone's like one of the best or the best at something, I'm fascinated by it.
Yeah.
And so I think for you to see your man be like the best at something.
Oh, absolutely. Anyone that will listen to me, I will tell them about Paul Anthony Luna.
Paul
and a little
Anthony
game
Luna.
called Golden Tee.
Yeah. I've explained Golden Tee to like 9 Uber drivers this weekend. Oh, what are you guys in St. Louis? What are you in? What are you in the Lou for?
Yes.
Oh, half the time I'm like I'm seeing friends, and the other time I try to explain it. and
Yeah.
it's so hard to explain. I don't know if you know, Uber driver, but I'm one of the top 10 live stream people.
Exactly.
And they're like, "What? I don't know what Golden Tee is, and I don't know what live streaming is."
I'm like, all right, so picture like a YouTube, right? And then
Picture your
a
television
video
set,
game,
but,
and then
but most people use their phone.
Exactly.
Do you know what the internet is, Uber driver?
Okay.
JoJo with a cut. No.
Oh!
Oh, he's got the plus spin there. Gave him a shot. Lee Chepanik.
Okay.
Lee Chepanik is my backer. He always buys. I buy
In the
half of
Calcutta?
myself in the cut cutter, and
Yeah.
then he Venmos me a quarter of it.
All right.
And I always try to make him proud.
Yeah.
And in the purple, you need to be top 4 for
Okay.
Calcutta, and I ended up 5-6.
No.
Again, I've done that to him like 6 times, where I'm 1 spot out of the Calcutta.
Ugh.
Luna did not like that at all. It's still
I
a great
mean,
shot.
that's-
For anyone else, it's a great shot. For him,
Yeah.
he's a little upset. I have tens and tens of views. Oh, yeah, for sure. Sometimes. Maximum tens of views.
Yeah.
Look at the JoJo look. Look at this. He's doing a shimmy. Does he have? He doesn't have earbuds in, and he's still dancing, or does he have earbuds in?
It's hot. You know, there's so many of those earbuds. Oh, no, I think he has them in.
Another good. Oh, he does have earbuds in. He's probably listening to us. JoJo, if you're listening to the stream,
Just give us a wave.
give us a wave, and then JoJo also like and subscribe if you haven't
Please do
liked
like
yet.
and subscribe.
JoJo, it's Luna's shot, so you can wave to us right now.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's
Paul
go.
Anthony Luna.
Str-
Oh, he could have done a little better.
he could have done that.
He didn't even think about it. He knew he was just putting it up there. I feel like Luna's like, I'll hole out when I feel like I need to hole out, and JoJo is always thinking about the hole out. He's a little tense. I have not gotten a High Noon sponsorship, so I'm ditching them. I wore the hat on
You
Friday.
wore the hat,
I wore the hat on Friday, and I got 0 calls.
which is ridiculous.
So
You
if
would've
anyone
thought
else
they
is
would've-
looking to sponsor me, give me a text, a call, find me on Facebook or
Yeah.
Instagram or
yeah, reach out via the Golden Tee app.
email if that's still a thing. I don't even know. I don't like that head
was a-
shake from your man.
Yeah.
What is that about? Yeah, the towel is disturbing. The towel should not be there. JoJo, pull the towel off and
Earlier he had 2. He was double toweled.
double towel. He's going full here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Unbelievable. You know, I always say, it's Dan Gillard who does the wax on, wax off. But if you've got the towel like you're owning a car wash,
Yeah.
maybe
and I'm
he's
telling
the
you,
wax
earlier
on,
he
wax
had
off.
one on each shoulder, truly for the full wax on, wax off experience.
These guys are putting on a clinic on how to play a great round of Golden Tee.
I feel like they're honestly a little bit drained from.
just realized
I know. Normally they give them extra A's, but we went with the U's this time. I like it.
I just feel like the way their eyes move, they're actually thinking about stuff. Like if you see my eyes move, you could be sure that I have no idea what I'm doing. Hickey and Cheppy. We've got 2 Florida people. Hickey is a part-time Winter Parker. We'll get him there someday. Ben. Hey, Ben. Welcome. Josh. Welcome. Double Josh. This is a heck of a setup. This is This is a hole out.
Is this a hole out?
Setup. Paul Anthony Luna trying to hole out 16. Nope, he's just trying to lay up easy. Yeah. Go for it. Oh, I always like when they do the hole in one.
I think it's so cocky to do
It's
that.
so good. I had Chuck Wagon do that to me in a handicap match, like my first or second tournament, and it was so brutal because he hit it.
Stop.
Yeah, he not only hit it, he destroyed me and got a hole in win at the same time.
Oh.
JoJo!
Oh my gosh.
Luna's like, I wasn't even trying for this one. I'm saving my good stuff for later. Is that real Steve Sobel on the stream, or is that Russ pretending to be Steve Sobel on the stream? I bet that's Russ. I bet that's Russ on the
that's
stream
real
pretending
Steve.
to be Steve.
Confirmed.
Oh.
No big deal. Humble brag.
Nice shot, Luna. Very nice. This is the high look. You got a good wind here. This is like a dream setup 17 when you need some action. Josh, we will not keep the noise down. We're going to kick the noise up. You might have to turn your volume down if we're not careful.
Exactly.
You may have to turn
So
the
if this
volume
is
down.
a dream setup, and JoJo's down 1.
JoJo is hungry.
Yeah.
Hungry
I
like
think
the
you
wolf.
take the time here to really.
Because he knows 18 is no gimme. So this is his shot to get the stroke back. JoJo. Giuseppe. Trying to get the stroke back. Just over. And it didn't come back the way he wanted. So he's going to need some magic on 18.
Mhm.
Or your future husband is going to be king of the hill.
King of the hill.
How exciting is
I
that?
mean, I think you saw the excitement there.
You got so excited. You should have been on camera for that. That was good. Luna's going to look at the look. He's going to look at the look. That sounds weird, but it's true. He's going to go to the side here because he knows with that wind he's going to be able to come back at it really nice and lay it up there and get his eagle putt. So it's on JoJo now to also go over there and drain it because this is a Luna special. This is JoJo all hands on deck.
He's gotta.
All two hands on his deck.
On the deck.
Excuse me, the deck. I've gotten a warning earlier. Very nice.
Oh.
Not exactly what he wanted, but he's got a putt.
And again, he's up. He's up 1.
JoJo looking for the hole out. Luna doesn't have a guaranteed putt, but it's Luna, so it's pretty much guaranteed. So JoJo needs to think about this.
I know.
On grass is pretty much fairway. I mean, it's exactly fairway. When I
Yeah.
say pretty much, I mean exactly.
Yeah.
And he's going to go for this. JoJo to try to tie it up. And
Oh,
a great
my
effort. What a
gosh.
great effort. Luna,
All right,
if he had
Luna?
to stand like
Yeah.
his character is, it would be scary.
Oh.
But it's not scary. Your man,
He did it,
Paul
y'all.
Anthony Luna, is king of the hill. Okay. You're going to get to see Rachel and I. Rachel and me. Rachel, I and Rachel. Me and Rachel. Welcome to the stream if
Cheers,
you're
guys.
just getting on. To your man, a very nice match.
To Paul Luna.
King of the
and
hill.
I know most of the stream matches have been main bracket, but I did just get an air fist pump from CJ Wingler, who just did the purple King of the Hill.
Okay.
So I'm
He
taking
took
that as a
me out,
sign
yeah.
that he is purple King of the Hill.
CJ, full scam in the purple. Does not belong.
Full scam doesn't belong.
CJ, full scam, bro. Full 2024 world scam in full
Yeah.
effect.
King of the Hill?
CJ heard me. He heard me, but he didn't say I was wrong.
When
I
y'all
just spit on you. And
when
I
y'all played, oh,
apologize.
I didn't even notice. When y'all played, I didn't tell your wife. I told someone. I said I just want them both to win. I don't. There is no good outcome
You
of
wanted
this match.
CJ to win.
When it's you and CJ, I love both of y'all so much.
You wanted CJ to win.
I want both of y'all to
No,
win.
that you gave too much mojo
I gave.
to CJ.
I did this.
needed.
It's my fault.
You needed to 80-20 it, where
Okay.
80% you wanted me
80
to win,
you,
20%
20 him. Okay, I'm sorry.
CJ2 scam is more like it.
Let's see.
Full CJ scam. Oh, what are they doing? Bentley's getting a lesson. He's getting a master class on how to miss a putt through 27 extras. So you putt it, but you putt it just short. But if you really want to make it, you have to hit it hard.
Okay, so Final Four is Powercade and former Powercade because it was Paul Luna, JoJo, and then you have Evan, Sean Gervais, all still fighting it out. Well,
what is the controversy really is the Luna Gervais defection.
Yeah.
Going
and I'm actually glad to be on mic. I can talk about this. It was a financial decision on my end and Sean Tickner's end to kind of boost Houston Golden Tee.
Right.
I didn't even know Paul at the time, but we fully funded their move in order to get them to Houston.
You stole them.
We stole them.
The trade was in. The trash cans, the Astro trash cans were banging.
Was fake.
They were banging the trash cans. Worked perfectly. Am I challenging Taylo? No, I'm 0-1 against Taylo. He is. I love Taylo. This is what happened. I was talking about Taylo in a very positive way and how much I loved him, and I didn't realize he was like 8 feet from me. So he heard all of the nice things I said about him.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. You being a good person and
quite
other
honestly,
people
I'd rather
hurt
hear
you.
you. I'd rather you hear me shitting on you than. Oh, excuse. Is it after dark yet? Okay, we're allowed to say that. I'd rather you hear me just brutally destroying you.
Absolutely.
Than talking nice to you. Yeah, Jason versus Paul Eagles. That would be done so fast. I wouldn't even have a chance to miss my putt on 2 because I'd be 3 down after 2.
All right. The Battle of the Neon Shirts is about to commence. Winner of this one gets JoJo. Winner of that one has to double dip Paul Anthony Luna.
Which is pretty much impossible. The only person who could double dip
you guys
Luna
can't see me,
is
but
you.
I'm rubbing my hands together.
The only person who's ever double dipped Luna is Rachel. What?
It was one time.
What?
And he did ask.
He asked.
Politely.
There was consent.
There was consent.
Oh, no, I got cut off. I heard it. Oh, man. Gervais Swerve against Evan Gossett. That's totally gross. Hickey, can you hear Jackie's laugh in the background for real? She has the absolute indistinguishable laugh.
She does. No, I love her laugh, though.
I love her laugh. I love everything about her. She's pretty much my favorite person on the planet.
Caesar, I saw your comment earlier and I didn't get to it. I don't go to the Vector Room because it is far, and when Paul goes, it's work for him.
City.
So someone has to stay home and watch our beloved Josie Altuve, and
congratulations,
that person is me.
Paul Anthony Luna. We're doing
babe.
Luna Fest over here.
Yeah,
Rachel and I.
We're
looking at Luna.
We're just
we're
a couple
talking
of
about
gabbing
Luna.
gals talking about how much we
We're
love
just
you.
chatting it up.
How come the St. Louis guys don't know how to hug? There's a lot of is it like the side hugs or like the awkward?
It's the bro hug or no, it's not even a bro hug. It's it's the awkward. It's St. Louis. I think it's the pizza. The pizza does it. That cracker pizza makes you awkward.
I didn't know that St. Louis had its own type of pizza until I started dating Paul. And he was telling me about it.
Swerve knows all about cracker pizza.
Does he eat pizza?
I don't.
It's not chicken nuggets.
He eats 3 things, and 2 of them are nuggets.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A and whatever he eats on Sunday when
the other
Chick-fil-A's
white
closed.
meat. 2-second hug violation for sure. Oh! He went 8.5. See, this is why I do not like chushing with the 8.5. It loves the rollover. I feel like Evan, as great as he is, and he's great, and he's on home field advantage, is in his own head. I saw him earlier.
Listen, that match would mental exhaustion.
I'm putting a prediction out.
Okay, hit me. Gervais,
Swerve,
Luna.
full swerve, full effect. Moving on.
I mean, he did preemptively say he was going to win.
If you do it post-emptively, it's really crappy.
It's just not the same.
It doesn't have the
effect.
fame. It doesn't have the same. Yeah, not at all. But look at his face. He looks defeated before he even got started.
Is he defeated or is he dialed in?
Defeated.
Okay, that smirk was a little, but I feel like he's okay. Tell me he's not dialed in.
If he was dialed in, he would have made that. Yeah, it was right at the pin, but it wasn't in the pin. There's a
Better
big
than
difference.
going through the pin like Gervais
that
just
that
did.
baby putt counted the same as any other stroke on the course. I do want to make a shout out to my friend Tracy Clater and his kids. They love the pee-pee pants shirt. So I hope Tracy's watching, and I hope his kids are watching.
Shirt.
They love. Well, I hope they're not listening because sometimes they get inappropriate.
Yeah.
And Golden Tea at night gets inappropriate. But Tracy, I hope you're watching. We hung out with him the other week. The week that I qualified for Worlds, I hung out with Tracy. Good dude.
Congratulations on that, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you qualified before the defending world champion did. So
well,
that's a pretty big
but
deal.
I know what he's doing now.
He's
so
waiting. He's biding his time.
I keep saying, yes, it's me, Jason, full effect. I know what he's doing, but I could still say I was like the 38th person to qualify or something. And,
Yeah, no,
and I will use that to my advantage.
Absolutely, as you should.
Evan has a permanent resting bee face. No, I've seen him smile on occasion. Evan going left, pee-pee pants swerve going right. I would have gone right, but I get what he's doing. He's gonna play this wind. Maybe. Oh no, he's gonna hit a full. Never mind. I have no idea. That was a bad idea.
Was it?
Yeah, he missed the cup. Durkee, I've barely seen you all weekend. Julia, I hope you're watching. Oh, I hope you're not watching. Gary's daughter, Julia, loves to watch the stream, and we love her.
And you just made so many inappropriate comments. I hope she wasn't watching.
If you heard this inappropriate comment, you should have heard me earlier where I was really inappropriate.
No, we don't want to get your mic turned off again.
Yeah, they do it anyway. Oh, Ken.
I don't think that he will. I don't think Gervais will ever retire the Sunday PP pants shirt, just like Andy Haas will never retire straight cash homie. It is what it is.
It has to be just tattered threads.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you have to see like man nipple for them to retire these shirts.
Oh yeah, armpit holes, man nipple.
Yeah.
Like there needs to be.
Talk about inappropriate. That's me. Who's Mop? M-O-P. I don't know the name.
Who Mop is.
Is that really Steve or is that Russ? That's probably Russ. Steve doesn't comment. PP Pants City. We need to see Hole Out City. We have not seen like killer hole outs since we've been on this stream.
We didn't have a hole out.
Let's call the hole outs. We're gonna get ready. Is he gonna drive this?
I don't really see. I don't know Nihon too well.
He
so
wants
I don't know
he
that
wants
I
to
can-
look at it. This is sometimes drivable. I don't know if you want to try this here,
That
so
is-
he's just gonna give him a chance for
over
a hole
to
out
that,
on that.
Yeah.
Let's see what Evan does. The wind is nice to put it on that little mound there where they just went.
Is he gonna go
Lee,
for it?
Lee, you think everything's drivable? It could be a journey from Orlando, Florida to Seattle. He's like, it's drivable. You don't have to take a plane.
You could drive. Yeah,
you
you could drive.
You don't need a flight. So they went back, same mound.
Yeah.
Good wind. We may see a hole out here.
I
Let's
would
see what
love to
clubs
see a
they
hole
have.
out here.
The club selection is key. He's going to need a little luck here for this one.
Oh.
And he needed a little more luck.
Just a little more.
Just a little more luck. Evan Gossett with extra luck. And the full spinning.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? Or do we want to do like low-level golf voice? We could do the.
Yeah, we can use our. No, honestly, it
You don't know
felt
how to-
dirty immediately.
It is.
I
It
didn't
is
like
so
it.
dirty,
It's like the whispery. I don't like it.
but in a good way. Swerve called this tournament. He said, I am winning this tournament. And he's poised to have a shot at it.
He has a shot.
Evan's going to go long. We're
So
going
what do we
quad
have?
screen. We got
So
David
this
Key
is
and
purple.
Dugan,
Yeah.
which I should have been on. If I beat Key, I wouldn't be here now. I would be doing what he's doing.
And while I do want that for you,
I would so enjoy that for you.
I'm glad you're here with me.
I'm happy to be here with you. This is an honor and a pleasure. I don't like the Evan face. I feel like he's not confident. I've seen confident Evan face, and it's different.
You would think that winning in the extras would.
I'm being asked to do an Evan impression, the unconfident Evan impression. Let's see. Oh, they didn't switch over to me.
That was
wow.
pretty.
Thanks.
That was.
Thanks, production crew.
I saw you
Wow.
from the side, and I feel like that
Wow,
was
I was
accurate,
let
though.
down by the production crew who asked me to do an Evan face.
That is it. The pursed lips. That's it.
That was
I
didn't get to see myself doing it. Oh! Now he's gonna be
wow.
confident. Now he's gonna be confident.
Tell him he's not confident one more time.
He's still like, did I just hold that out? All right, we'll see if he changes expressions. Am I right or am I wrong? We'll see. Right now, with his face, he's less pouty. He's less pouty right now.
I think it's the same face.
No, it's different. It's subtle. You have to know. It's very subtle, the difference. It's very subtle.
Do you do this at least for the Nihon match? Is this what you do on this whole
I
night?
haven't.
Do you go into that little?
I go like 5 different places because
Okay.
I'm unconfident. My unconfident face that's a good spot. That plays on grass, plays like fairway. A 5
versus
wood.
being in the rough like Evan.
5 wood, no problem. Oh, he does not like that. He's adopted the Evan face. Oh, my dad. Rick's Tree is my dad. Hi, Dad.
What's up?
My dad follows, so he knows the Evan face. He just hold out. That's what I do. I hold out,
and
then I
immediately just give it right back.
I brrr it up right back. Dad, if you hit the like button, you could be the number 200th
Ooh,
person
not if I
to
do
like
it
this
first.
stream, unless Rachel steals it first. Who did that? Who gave? Rachel just got a shot.
I just got a
incoming.
shot brought to me.
Gino.
And I don't know who it's from.
Hi, Gino.
Oh, it's from Billy Duffy, Paul Luna qualified. Guffey, sorry.
Yeah.
Paul Luna qualified with him yesterday, and I was wildly hungover, you guys. Don't tell my mom. And they were like,
Your
"Come
mom
on."
doesn't watch and like the stream like my dad does?
She normally would, but she's visiting my sister, and my nephew cannot watch the stream. He'll pick up too many words that he doesn't need to pick up. Yeah.
Not when I'm on.
Yeah.
Well, cheers.
All right,
Here's your shot. I don't
cheers.
have one. I was not given one, but.
Evan missed Gervais.
Oh, I was taking a drink and I missed the chance
No!
to talk about the hole-in-one. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
Swerve with a straight shot. No swerve needed. And Evan Gossett trying to come back at it.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, this is worried Gossett
Oh.
face. Can you tell the difference on worried Gossett face?
That's brutal.
So, this is something. This is something. So, wait, Evan missed his putt?
Evan missed Gervais.
Oh, was that for real? We were talking. We get confused very easily on this stream.
Well, especially once we get to the almost after dark portion.
Evan trying to come back. I need more energy. I put so much energy in this that if you need more, I don't know if I have what it takes.
We can do it. You can do it.
Oh yeah, but I want to like temper expectations.
Oh, okay.
When I give it
That's-
to them,
okay.
they're excited for it.
Okay.
When you get what I'm giving, I want you to be excited and happy about it. I don't want you to be like, oh, that's just normal.
I expected
Jason.
more.
Yeah, I don't want.
He missed it on purpose.
Did that happen or not? I missed it. I don't know where we're at now. Now I'm confused.
It's my fault for getting that shot, and it kind of took.
We're
Evan missed his putt. No.
Evan missed his putt on purpose because he missed on a Gervais putt. Is that? Wait, what? You guys are making me more confused.
All right,
Hickey, tell me what happened. Give me the real business.
The real. Oh.
I don't pay attention. I apologize. But my Evan unconfident face is
so good.
It's on lock, though.
That's
so on lock. Thanks, Art, for sending me that. That might be my new thing I do now. Durkee, it's still PG. Durkee's yelling at us. Inappropriate comments.
That's honestly my fault because I hung out with him on Friday and I gave him false expectations of how social I am. And it was his fault because he kept buying me shots.
The people here love buying shots.
Oh, my gosh.
Evan missed Gervais
took
putt.
Gervais putt, missed it. I just got a text from Lauren.
So he missed his too, so the
then
screen
the
score
next
is accurate.
hole, Gossett missed
Okay,
his own putt on purpose.
perfect.
Oh,
Okay. So we know that they're both one off from what they should be, but they're
We are
even
up.
on.
I thought it was because I saw Evan miss his own putt, and it was very close, and I thought he accidentally just missed it.
Thank you.
Thank you to everyone
Lee
commenting to
Chepanik
clear us
and
up,
everyone.
but mostly thank you to Lauren Manso for the immediate text.
Lauren text. She's on it.
She was ready.
She is
Fire
golden
away.
tee ready.
Yeah.
Lee, yes, I believe Key is double. I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to beat him, which I didn't do, but I believe that's correct. He missed his own putt to make the score even. I'm going to trust no one and just assume the score is correct, and we'll go forward
then we'll
on
just
that.
see what happens.
I think there's a good chance Evan makes this. See the face? That's confident Evan. See the difference? That's confident Evan right there.
Let's see. Let's see.
Evan Gossett.
Oh.
With a good shot at it.
Good shot. I mean, it was a great shot, you might even say.
The screen said it. That's how we know it's
Yeah.
great. That's angry Evan. Everyone sees the difference, right? Between angry Evan, confident Evan, unconfident Evan, confused Evan, and Evan on a normal Wednesday. We've seen all 5 of those already.
Coy
We have not
Evan.
seen Coy Evan yet. Coy Evan is
Not today.
a rare find. Rare.
Bemused Evan for sure.
This is, I think I can do this. He's the little Evan that could. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
The little Evan that could. He thinks he can. He thinks he can. He thinks he can.
Daryl, I'm sorry that we momentarily got distracted.
Daryl, we're reading your chat, and we missed some shots because we want to see what you guys are saying. So, yeah, we're not perfect.
We are not perfect.
We're not on the sports network. We're not on the sports network. We're not on your local news.
It was my fault.
We're not getting paid to do this. We're doing this with our own heart. Nice shot by Gervais.
Let's see.
I believe that's correct, Cesar, but I'm not positive.
About.
If I was giving you true information, oh no. Oh
I'm-
wow, it stayed. I thought that was going to go in. If I hit that same shot, it would have gone in the sand. 100%. Bob Loblaw's
Yes, winner
Loblaw
of-
goes to pegttour.com, and then you can go to the tournament page. Evan
Oh,
Gossett
the links.
trying. He wants it. So in theory, the scores are right. We're going to look at the scores here, and we're going to see. He's going to hit the button so fast. Are we going to see it? 25-24. So in theory, Chopper is down 1.
Down 1.
Swerve.
This one, let's see. Who's going to hold it out?
Is he going to tee it to the right and give himself kind of a good, better wind? Okay.
I think so.
And he's going to just palm it, medium backspin, and bring it back. Evan watched intently.
That didn't feel very aggressive. I mean, I know he's up one, but
You don't need to be aggressive when you're up. Evan needs to be aggressive. This may be aggressive.
so let's see.
He's going to be aggressive. B-E aggressive. No, that's hardly aggressive, but he's going for it. Oh, are you kidding me? That's perplexed gossip face.
That was the hand on the head. Oh, I just hit the mic. Sorry.
Yeah. That was perplexed. All right, the guy talking in my head does not know definitions of words.
The man behind
so
the
let's
curtain.
not listen. You guys are lucky. You don't have to hear what we hear from the IT folks who have.
Oh, with the receipts.
I believe if you dig deep, bemused has a more pleasant connotation. So I do not believe bemused is the right.
Oh.
No, I think there has a. I could be wrong. I'm not very right. I don't know why I'm talking to you. No one can hear you. I'm talking to the guy behind the camera like an idiot. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
So I see Jay Ware's commenting. Is he not here? Did he not come today? I know.
Evan
I've
Gossett
seen him this
trying his
weekend.
best to hold out.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Evan. So Evan needs pee-pee pants swerve to miss this putt to go to extras.
Oh, let's.
Big thummy. And he nuts it. Well done. Full applause from the crowd. Evan did his best. The only thing Evan didn't do was call out that he was going to win it before we
He
started.
should have done that. Yeah, he definitely should have done that. It could have changed the whole game for him. The whole tournament.
Could have been a completely different day.
So now we get Gervais JoJo.
Gervais JoJo is so
Another-
exciting. Two
another-
different players. They play different.
Ugh.
That's two different styles of play.
Jay, where I would love to make it to one of these tournaments someday. We would love to have you, buddy.
Jay, we would like you to make it here before like 2 p.m. when we get started. He sleeps in. David Key, very, very emotional. He gets so emotional every time he looks at the screen.
Does he?
Get in the Way Hole is a great Golden Tee name. Because that's what we all want. This is a good look here. Oh, my wife is bringing me a fresh beverage. Yeah. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, no, he went short. The hole did not get in the way. We're going to stop talking for a second because we're going to take a picture. My wife is taking a picture of us.
Perfect.
I'm sure we missed a huge shot that we don't. Someone missed a putt during that time. And now we're going to be scolded by
the commenters.
The internet folks. Let us know if we missed anything. We're going to assume that this is a 6-stroke game and most likely no chance of comeback. David Key does not give 6 back. David Key could be falling over drunk and not give 6 back.
I think my favorite match I've ever seen is Florida, David Key, Andy Haas, King of the Hill.
Right.
That
was your intro to.
That was unreal. That was my second Florida tournament. I think.
That was Golden
No, 'cause that
Tee
wasn't.
uncensored.
Oh
for sure.
yeah. No, that was my first Florida tournament.
One of your first tournaments was someone taking a nap mid-match and still winning.
Yeah, went to the bathroom, took a nap at the bar, had to get brought back over, and then still won.
Yeah. Gino, I agree. I see your comment right now. JoJo dialed in. Everything is analytical, by the numbers.
Yeah.
Everything is a click or a wedge, a piece of the pie, dialed in, miles per hour. Gervais, touch, feel, a little inappropriate sometimes with the touch in the field. No, I'm just kidding. So this is going to be an interesting match because they're not going to play the same way, and that's what makes Golden Tee great is when you see two different great players
different
hit two
styles
different
of
great
play.
shots.
It'll make it exciting. Ooh.
Daryl, yes, it was Champ 99 I qualified on, and thank you, and I appreciate it. PP Pantsless City, we don't need that. We definitely don't need that.
Yeah, keep the pants on, even if they are PP pants.
Who is Mop? Mop, what's your real identity? Clark Kent, reveal yourself. Gervais is picturing
already
himself
thinking about
winning.
it.
Look at it. He's like, yeah, I just won this.
Getting his head in the game.
He's had at least 3 Mountain Dews.
That's a lot of Mountain Dew.
I don't know how much Chick-fil-A he's had because it's Sunday. I don't know if he pre-bought
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A.
do you buy Chick-fil-A on a Saturday? If I'm in a tournament and Chick-fil-A is my nectar, I'm buying Chick-fil-A on Saturday.
Right.
To have it on
You're
Sunday.
storing it.
Yeah.
You're the idiot who taught Key to play. Well, it's narrowing it down. I still don't know. We'll leave it as a mystery. The JoJo eyes are great because they dart around like a squirrel, like he's gonna get attacked at any moment. Look at this.
Oh.
He's like, oh, I was a quarter of a click off from what I thought I was gonna hit, and I missed it. Gervais, amused. 1 thumb putts. Like, this doesn't matter at all. Like, the winner isn't going to play Paul Anthony Luna, the king of the hill.
Exactly.
Hi, Tim. Hi, Tim's wife. I don't remember your name, Tim's wife. Can Tim remind me? Remind me your wife's name. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a tournament in August in Nashville, which is one of the most fun tournaments
It is hands
you can
down
go to.
the best one, I think.
And I feel like if Tim and his wife were going to go to any tournament, they should go to the Nashville tournament.
Well, I think for sure Tim's wife, I don't know your name, I'm just saying you should absolutely go. Nashville's the best one. We being the ladies, always have a great time. Florida's great, too, because there is a women's tournament.
Joe.
You're always going to see
Ashley.
Ashley. Come to Nashville.
Come to Nash. I love the photo we have in Aldean's rooftop with like 10 of us.
There were so many of us.
And if Ashley and Tim joined us, we could have 12 the next time for that photo because we're going to recreate the photo. It's iconic. It's like Abbey Road.
It's so
We're going to recreate that photo.
It's so good. The ultimate group photo. Hey, Jeff in Houston. I'm currently having a drink, but my next one will be a skinny just for you.
The Jeff train. Ashley and Tim, we'll see you in Nashville. We're just going to assume you're going to be there.
Yeah,
at this
I'm
point.
just making the decision right now.
I assume you guys are on kayak.com. My favorite place to get airline tickets and
You
booking.
still working for a sponsorship?
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Oh, God.
tried everything
Not
I could
anything
do.
but spirit.
Swerve with a nice
Oh.
swerve.
Let's see how JoJo answers that.
JoJo knows what to do. He's not putting any spin on it. He's going to thummy this, pull back, and give himself a shot at it.
Oh.
Ooh, unhappy JoJo look. I got to work on my JoJo facial impression now. That's the I'm really good. I didn't do great that time, but I'm so good face. Like,
Yeah.
You know, like one of these. Like
I still got it. Like
one of these looks.
that is what it is.
Yeah. You guys didn't get to see it, but Rachel and I just did
We
a
did it today.
perf JoJo. We're awesome look.
Oh, my word.
Oh, no. Christina Guffey is in full shot handout mode. No, you're not on screen. You're not. No, it's not on there. Oh, the Guffies. Thank you. We're doing
Cheers,
shots.
guys.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. So glad you guys are here.
That is true. I did say that because I have this
What was
problem
that?
at Golden Tee tournaments where I
Vegas bomb. Did I
mean,
take it?
Yeah, he already did.
Oh, I already did it. I thought we were. Oh, I'm allergic to Red Bull. Is there Red Bull in this?
No, he's not. He's just joking. He's not allergic.
No, I'm just kidding. Do you want to come in? Do you want two late? Hey, do you guys want two lady on lady action for the stream?
It's not after dark. I don't know.
leave.
This is a comedy
Christina-
club. Guys,
Christina's
it is
here.
very dark here.
I can get off and let the two ladies. No, I'm just saying. Like, would you rather me stay on the stream, or I could get off and watch you two?
I
guys
can't
prefer?
even. I can. I can't even deal with this.
What? No. I'm just asking. We can put a
Ooh.
poll up.
Oh.
Do you guys want the poll to come up and ask what we should do, or should we keep doing what we're doing?
I can't even deal with this.
No, I'm just trying to fit. Okay, so this guy wants me to get off. So I may be leaving.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I might be getting off. I don't know. 2 girls might be. So 2 girls can come on here and do their thing. There's a poll on YouTube whether I should get off and let the 2 ladies do their thing.
I can't even, y'all.
So-
It's too much.
Hey, it's my dad's watching and my stepmother. So, Dad, do you want me?
Oh my God.
Oh no, this just got weird.
That was the line.
Is it There's no way it's razor thin. It's gotta be 100%. I get off while the 2 ladies do their thing.
Get off already. See?
They want me to stay on? Wow.
The people want. I think it's just because you're so.
I'm gonna get off for a couple holes and
Yeah.
let you 2 girls talk about the holes that are coming up. All right, Christina Guffey, Rachel, Anthony
Coming
Luna,
in.
you 2 talk about these holes, and maybe I'll be back later. I can talk about some holes. You guys enjoy all of this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Sean Gervais.
Yes, ma'am. I'm great.
Okay.
That's my
Two
beer.
Girls. Welcome to our stream channel, 2 Girls, 1 Tea.
Oh, that's almost like 2 girls, 1
Yeah.
cup. But this might be a little bit better. Oh.
So, we are on which hole? We're about to start 8 of Champ 99. These guys are playing, and the winner of this match will play Paul Luna, who is the king of the hill.
Yes.
So they will have to double dip him in order to win. So you're looking at number 2, number 3 guys right here.
So
And
did
then-
you see the post from Sean Gervais though? Like
I did. No, we were.
He
so
claimed this.
We were talking about it, and Sean has spoken this into fruition. So we are. I mean, the top 4 people were all either. Well, 2 of them are current St. Louis, but Paul and Sean are former St. Louis, current Houston.
Yes.
So interesting little top 4 situation going on,
And I kind of told him. I said, Sean, why would you do that? Because in sports, he claims that a team is going to win, and they don't win. It's almost like a jinx.
You don't
I
want
said,
to jinx.
"Why
Oh
would
my
you do
gosh!
that?"
Jojo just hold it out. Sorry.
Oh no, that's great.
And they were even before that. Hi, Landon Demko. And also Mike. Hello to you as well. So JoJo's up 1 now, still only on hole 9. Will do. I think Champ is probably, for me, one of the courses I'm least familiar with. I've seen a lot of Petra. I've seen a lot of
Easter, too.
Nordland and Easter. Those are the ones that I kind of know a little bit better, but Champ is one for me that I'm not as...
Oh, so close. Yes.
We were talking, Jason was saying, because really I watch Paul play. I don't really watch like a lot of other people play, but how different their styles are.
Oh, very. So some people will come and bend shots, and I'm like, wait, what? How'd you do that? And it goes like that, like right by the cup, and so was Jason drinking High Noon? I know he was all about High Noon.
No, he's a
before.
Busch Light guy.
Okay.
At least this tournament weekend. I know. Yeah.
I
He
figured.
jumped
So
ship.
Wisconsin, he was all about High Noon, trying to like.
He
get
wore
High
that.
Noon
He
to
wore the hat.
sponsor.
Yeah. No, we've been chasing sponsorships on the stream. Maybe like what do you say? Kayak. He tried to plug kayak. Interesting. It's quite a bit further back.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. But he'll put it right by the hole.
Mm-hmm. But let's see what. Oh, wow. Lee, sorry to hear that. Oh.
Oh.
But best wishes on a quick recovery.
Busch Light. I've never been I don't know about. I cannot.
I don't like it. And I know it's like the unofficial official beer of Golden Tea, but it's just not my bag.
I can't jump on that bus. I just can't. I'm surprised Stark isn't on here.
Oh, in the comments? Yeah.
Yeah, he's been at the Latte Lounge, and I figured he would be, but.
Oh,
go in.
my.
Ah! Really?
Oh,
Are you gonna order shots?
Stark's sick. Okay, well wishes to him as well.
What? He was just at.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
my
okay.
bad, my bad.
I was gonna say he literally just went to Latte Lounge. She wants white tea.
No, I really don't want a shot. I promise. I really don't want one. I just had like a couple back to back. I really am good right now.
You're welcome.
On the shots.
But you told me.
No. It's so.
Yes. So Sean does have a very monotone like face. I love it. But you never know if he's joking or serious.
Oh, Sean Gervais.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. But so a monotone a monotone face, like, voice, it's always the same.
All right.
Too soon. So you said Luna is King of the Hill?
Luna is King of the Hill, yeah. So whoever wins this one will play him, and they'll be 1 and 2, whether they double dip him or if he just wins one or however it happens. Oh, absolutely.
So, congrats,
Paul does
Luna.
Paul does the double dipping when he's on the other side, but he don't get double dipped.
I'm not gonna lie, when you said double dipped, I was somewhere else.
Oh.
That's okay.
I just assume that's a thing, everything that, like, that's just something that everyone says. Like, Paul has said it to me, like, one time, and I just thought it was so funny, and so I'm not jinxing anything.
Uncle
I'm not
Fester.
jinxing anything.
Yes. Yes, Uncle Fester. That's what we tell everybody, that our best friend looks just like Uncle Fester. No, we're not jinxing anything. That'd be all right. That's got to be a hashtag. Crank it, don't shank it.
Crank it, don't shank it.
So did he wear this shirt for Worlds?
I do not remember. Yes, I'll pull my phone out and also vote. Even though I'm on the stream, I will pull it up to vote because I agree. Burn it.
I mean, it's like kind of dingy by now. But I swear he wore it in Vegas.
He probably did. Well, so I think this is his Sunday shirt.
Maybe. Kind of like Haas, we were
Mhm.
talking about yesterday.
Mhm.
He has his Saturday shirt, his Sunday shirt. Well, I guess my husband did not go buy shots.
That's
He
okay. I
listened.
didn't need one.
He listened to you.
I did not need one.
He never listens.
Definitely did not need one.
So Sean's down by 1.
So still down by 1. I don't really know what kind of. Again, I don't really know this course that well.
This is not one of my favorites.
So
it's
are there
hard.
going to be jerseys this year? Because there were not jerseys last year. Is that confirmed, Corey? Because if you're lying to me, I will cry. Okay.
No, you can bring Jason. Yes. Yes, Jason is coming back. Yes, Jason is coming back. I can't talk naughty, so I gotta go.
we do have to watch ourselves.
So Jason is coming back, and he is.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. All right. So jerseys, first of all, most important bit of information is jerseys are confirmed this year, which is exciting for me. But secondly, we're going to be stepping out, and it's back to our good friend Jason Lashivo, and he has Evan Gossett with him. So maybe we can get Jason to do an impersonation of Evan while Evan's sitting right next to him. Who knows? But I'll be back later, hopefully, for Paul's final match after this. But stick around, y'all.
I hope we're on. I don't know. I feel like this stream needs a little more testosterone. You know what? This stream just got full effect testosterone. JoJo with the layup. I have no idea what's going on anymore. This is Jason. I'm back. I'm going to be joined by Evan Gossett, former world champion. And it's gonna get good. You guys are gonna be so excited for what we're about to do. Can someone tell me what the score is? I have no idea. I was trying to look. I was letting the ladies do their thing. Danny Boy, what's up? Danny Boy is like one of my biggest supporters when I try to do like Golden Tee things. Swerve in the water. Oh no. Oh no. JoJo laid up. I guess he was down 1. So he had to go for it, which I fully understand. David Key and CJ Wengler in the purple final. Both of them beat me. The 2 people you're watching in the purple final both beat me and knocked me out of the tournament. JoJo 1 better, and now 2 better unless we get a little chip in here. A little swerve chip. Come on. Come on, let's make this Let's keep this game alive. I want to go to 18. I want to go to 18, baby. Click chip. Oh, good try, though. What a heck of a try. Exactly what he needed to do. He needed that birdie. And now it's over, which means Jojo Macera, Giuseppe, is going to play Paul, Anthony, Rachel, Luna for the championship. All right, I'm going to bring on Evan Gossett, former world champion, probably future world champion also. Can we get Evan on, guys?
I don't think I'm on. Can't hear anything.
Evan Gossett, welcome to the stream.
Hey, I'm here.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
I can
you
hear
hear me
you
now?
because you're close to me. I don't know if everyone else can hear you.
I don't think it's on. There's no snare in my headphones.
We both can't hear him. Can you guys hear Evan?
There's no snare. There's no snare.
Yeah, if both of them beat me, I technically was second best in purple. Oh, we can hear you. Okay. I can't hear you, but they can hear you.
Danny Boy said he could hear us.
Can you talk louder? Can you make it in stereo?
How about now?
There we go. Oh!
Is that better?
There it is. You just had to talk loud and put the mic to yourself.
No, I just had to adjust a little
Evan is so good at Golden Tee, and he's so bad at getting the mic next to his mouth. It's two different skills.
Come on, mate.
It's two different skills.
Let's not get out of.
All right, everyone can hear you. Evan Gossett.
Yes, sir.
Former world champion.
Yes, sir.
Probably future world champion.
Yes, sir.
My wife is going to take a picture of us.
How do I look?
Funny bone. You always look fantastic. We got funny bone.
So what's the status here?
All right, Gervais just lost. This is done.
It's already toast.
David Key, CJ Wengler playing purple finals. They both beat me. This is why I'm not in here. It's because the two of them took me out.
Oh.
They are playing
David
Eagles
Key
Peak.
and CJ.
So we're gonna see who really knows how to play Golden Tee. Because all these other courses don't mean nothing.
What is your prediction between David Key and CJ?
Prediction?
Yeah, to win this match. Pain?
Oh, sorry, Rocky 3. I believe that CJ is the better player.
Correct.
I think David Key is the better grinder.
Okay, that's fair.
I think Key can grind out any game. CJ, if he goes off his game, he doesn't.
When he goes on tilt, he's done.
If he goes on tilt, he's done.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, but he's a phenomenal player.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, I agree.
David Key, though,
Do
consistent.
you know the secret of CJ's bag that he uses?
No.
It's the exact same bag as I use.
Oh, so we're getting great information. I'm so glad you're on the stream because we just found out that all CJ does is watch Meow Chopper play and mimic him. His bag, his shots, his swerves, his fulls. CJ, you're a hack, bro. You're a hack.
Oh my.
Oh wait, is that what you meant by that?
No.
Would you have hit that shot?
No.
Meow Chopper never would have hit that shot.
See, I don't understand why everybody hits a low tee on this hole.
I don't know either because the 10 and a half and the 3 don't hit anything.
Yeah.
So you just
Yeah,
plant
same.
it.
Yeah,
And this is why I say, okay,
no.
David Key. I'm trying to give you props,
This
Key.
is why they're in the purple bracket.
This is why we're all in the purple bracket.
Yeah.
This is why you guys are in the main and the rest of us are purple.
Well,
we
not
live our
anymore.
life in the purple bracket.
Unfortunately, as much as I like sitting with next to you.
You'd rather be playing.
I'd rather be here. Yeah. But hey.
But you didn't call that you were going to win the whole thing like Gervais did. So you came up one notch short of him.
No, I called me winning Worlds.
You did call Worlds.
Yes.
I heard Gino podcast.
Yes.
That you called Worlds.
Yes.
I hate to break it to you.
Why? Did it happen?
No. I'm just going to tell you the future of what's going to happen. I got into Worlds 2 weeks ago. I don't know if you know this.
Yes, I congratulated you.
You do know it because you congratulated me.
Yes.
And here's the sad part of all of that.
Via text.
Well,
yes.
Messenger.
Well, same thing.
I'm going to qualify for the main bracket, and I'm going to upset everyone, and I'm going to win Worlds. I'm calling it right here. So you're going to – you called Worlds, but I'm calling Worlds right now. So one of us is going to be wrong, and it's pretty obvious that one of us is definitely wrong on our predictions.
One of us has a very bold call.
We've never played each other in match play before, have we?
I don't think we have.
I would like to play you in Dallas on Top Gun because that's where I really shine. Do you know how many monsters I've taken down? Giants?
Yeah, but here's the thing. You haven't taken down the ultimate giant.
I've never chopped the chopper.
Fair.
But wait 2 months. Wait, what is this? April, May, June, July. Wait, 2.5 months.
Actually yeah. Yeah, so, oh no. What the hell?
Lee Chuppinick knows. I'm 1-0 against McCook. McCook has never beaten me in match play.
I literally have no idea who Ryan McCook is.
Who? He went to a family reunion instead, or not a family reunion. He went to a high school reunion instead of coming and hanging out with us.
Never heard of him.
What
just happened, though? Did you see that shot?
No, I don't pay attention to the game. If there's anything you know about me when I'm on stream, is I pay
he literally
no
hit
attention.
the worst shot of all time I've ever seen.
David Key?
Yeah, might have been.
All right, we're going to figure this out.
Where is he?
Where is David Key? No, there's no way. We've been told that Kelvin Lazy is coming in with Rachel for the finals. There's no way we're not going to relinquish the microphone for this.
Oh gosh, no.
All right, put up a poll. Andy, put up a poll. Do you want I get Rachel. Rachel is wonderful. I love Rachel. Do you want we're going to put up a poll. Do you want Rachel, who's awesome, and Kelvin Lazy, who totally sucks?
I actually thought David Key almost hold that out.
Or do you want...
That was very close.
He almost... Or do you want Meow Chopper and Jackie's husband to do the finals? And the poll will decide what happens.
Yeah, put up a poll, Andy.
Put up a poll, Andy. We're not relinquishing until the poll decides.
Put up a poll because we're not gonna.
David Key with a big 100-foot speedy chip putt. That was a hell of a putt, though. Almost. He was so close.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's not a hell of a putt if it doesn't go in, though. You know what I mean?
Well, this is purple bracket. In purple bracket land, that was a great putt.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. Gotcha.
Meow only. Mark, come on. Not me. You want me off? You want me to get off so Meow can do his own thing?
Apparently, everybody's rooting for me and not you. What
Everyone's
the heck?
rooting for you.
And you're like you're like the players. Like everybody loves you, and everybody hates me. What's going on here?
We figured out that everyone loves you.
No, I don't
you're beloved. Beloved.
Slightly. That's a good shot.
Nice shot, Key. You got to put a little cut on that one, because that can go off the back edge.
Oh, Rhino said, keep talking like that.
Oh, I don't know if you know this.
And he doesn't know how to spell my name. That's disrespect.
I don't know if you know this, but I did the Evan face earlier when you were playing.
That?
Well, there's
What
8 Evan faces. There's 8 Evan faces.
There's 8?
Yes.
8?
Yes. There's confident Evan. There's perplexed Evan. Bemused Evan.
Correct.
Angry Evan. Sad Evan. Are you kidding me, Evan?
And then there's
regular
Smash Evan.
Full Smash House Evan is number 8. I love full Smash House Evan.
Yeah.
Is he going to go through the trees, or what is he doing here?
No, I think he's going to try to. This is interesting. Yeah,
you can't go through the trees. You got to go around the trees.
This is not the look.
If I could have gotten this David Key, I would be playing right now, and you would be talking to David Key.
Yeah, I mean, he started too late, apparently.
I started strong. I finished weak.
No, he did.
Oh, yeah,
right.
For sure.
Oh, my God, he almost missed that putt.
Vaping Evan.
Did you see that?
I don't do vaping Evan. No, that was center cup.
I'm definitely going to vape on the mat.
Evan is vaping. No, I did no, because you didn't look confident. There's a confident Evan and a non-confident Evan, and you were not confident. When you hold
Tonight?
out, you
Today?
switch. Yeah, when you hold out, you got confident for a second, and then you gave it back.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I buzzed like 5 edges
Here's
in that last match.
unconfident Evan. Look at me.
Yeah, but
That's when I know you're not going to win the match.
yeah, but did you see my match?
Yeah, I
against
watched it.
Sean?
Yeah.
I buzzed like 5 edges.
I know, but you were not confident about it.
I mean, I don't know how much more confident I could possibly be.
There's a confident Evan that's unstoppable.
That's true.
Unfreaking stoppable. And that was 2019 Evan, right? 2019 when you won?
18.
18.
Yeah.
That was the Evan where you lifted Paige up on the stage from 8
did,
feet
yes,
below
yes,
you.
yes.
That's the confident Evan that cannot lose. That says, Paige, I'm going to win this. Stand down there and wait for me to knock this out, and then I will pick you up.
Correct. Yeah, here's the thing, though. Like, I'm okay with, I'll make a podium here.
Right.
And then
Well, I said you didn't want to waste it.
And then I'll win Worlds.
You made a little cash, paid for the weekend, and then you're gonna do your thing in July.
Yeah, big time.
It's gonna be a great second place finish for you behind me.
Excuse me?
Well, I'm gonna win
Oh,
World. I claimed Worlds earlier.
Yeah.
If you don't remember.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a really nice second place finish. What does second place get? Have they posted what it's gonna be?
They haven't. I don't think they've actually posted the actual payouts.
They have not.
I'm assuming it's the same.
It's probably pretty close.
Andy, do you know? Do you know what the payouts are for
the World?
Worlds?
Very nice 2. I like that 2 shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's probably the same.
They're going to post payouts for Worlds in a couple weeks, I'm sure.
Mike said $1. Nice.
It's not the money, it's the prestige.
It's both.
It's both. It's totally both. It's totally both.
Nobody cares. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry. 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 I didn't want.
Didn't you come in last place at Mobile Worlds once?
DFL. Dead fucking last. Yes.
I did that at regular Worlds.
Oh,
when
my
you
bad,
won,
my bad,
I
my bad.
came in dead last. At regular Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Let's call it real Worlds.
Well, I was actually.
Mobile
I
Worlds
was
is fake
actually,
Worlds,
see,
right?
Here's the thing. Yeah, I was actually decent, and then I stopped playing forever because I was actually playing real Golden Tee, and then I came back.
This is real.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
We're getting yelled at by the
We're getting
Golden Tee
yelled at.
people,
We're
but
getting yelled
quite
at.
honestly, this is the real Golden Tee. Mobiles is fun. Mobile.
No, mobiles is good. Mobiles is good for IT though. So
Did we F-bomb? Who F-bombed?
I did.
Oh,
My bad.
shoot. Is Mike D Demko?
Yeah, I got yelled at.
5405. Is that Demko? Yeah. No, it's the orange shirt still in plastic I didn't get to wear. My favorite Worlds moment of 2019.
What?
Well, I went to 2018 Worlds. I
Well,
went to
2018
2019.
is way better than 2019.
No, I'm not talking about 2018. Obviously, my favorite part of 2018 Worlds is when you won.
Correct.
But I was there because I got into Worlds in 2018.
Okay.
2019 Worlds, I was also in. Let's not say why I got into both of them, but I got into both of them. Let's talk about why I got into both of them.
Okay.
Money Shot, which is
Wow.
probably one of the best money shot records of all time.
And do you remember the money shot when you got in?
I
the
remember
first
every
time?
money shot I have.
I know, but
Yeah.
do you remember we
partied.
We had the same exact score.
Oh, the first one.
Remember that?
You texted me. You said, "Nice
Remember
shot,
that?
whatever. What's your distance?" And I said, "Closer." And it turned out I was not closer.
Yes.
It was dead.
No, we were the exact
The
same. But
exact-
your second shot was closer than mine.
And we were 0.02 inches closer than Biddy.
Exact same distance.
Because Biddy changed his name as Biddy02 because I beat him by 0.02.
Yeah,
and he
it
messaged
was
me that
so.
night. He said, "Are you going to Worlds?" I said, "I already booked my ticket 2 months ago." I had already bought a plane ticket before
fair.
I knew I even was going to
That's
do
fair.
that.
Well, I mean, you should have.
So, okay, getting back. Okay,
Okay.
the story that Lee was alluding to is the 2019 Worlds.
What? I don't know. What did he say?
He said one of my shirts is still in plastic wrap because at the 2019 Worlds there was 72 people and only 64 got to play.
Okay.
And our friend, I just forgot his name.
What?
Lee, what's
Lee Chepnick?
No,
What?
not. I just forgot. Scott Zollers.
Oh,
Zollers came out for Worlds. He was not in it, but he came out. And Zollers was there, and 72 of us qualified. Only 64 got it to play. I was, I think, 72nd. I was horrible. And Zollers asked me, "Why did you wear the purple jersey on Saturday?" And my response was, "I wanted to wear the orange one on Sunday." And I didn't get to wear it because I didn't qualify high enough to play.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
CJ Wengler eyes. Look at these
Yeah,
CJ Wengler
I mean,
eyes.
if CJ loses, if CJ doesn't win the purple,
Bernsey.
I mean, he should probably retire.
Do you think he tanked just for the 24
No,
Worlds Pass?
no.
You just think he sucks?
No, he already got his Worlds Pass.
No, for 20. This is a 24 Worlds Pass.
What?
Yeah.
They give out
This
like
is for
2
next
years
year's
in
Worlds
advance?
Pass. Yeah.
Jeeps.
So do you think he sucks at Golden Tee, or do you think he tanked to get a Worlds Pass?
I'm pretty sure he hasn't played a lot of Golden Tee lately, so I'm assuming he wouldn't do that. He's good enough.
I like that Burnsy's on. Welcome.
Oh wow, Burnsy's really going deep.
Whoa, whoa. Hickey. Yeah, Fox has lost a purple to Jamie Arrington.
Well, see, why is Burnsy commenting on
Why is Burnsy not
on
here?
The stream and not here?
We know exactly why Burnsy's not here.
Oh.
Because he plays Titans and not Stouts.
Oh, 'cause he's not
because
good
people
enough?
from Chicago don't know how to do fractions.
Because he still talks about that chip every single time.
He doesn't
From,
know how
like,
to do
2003.
fractions. If he knew how to do fractions, he would know that Stouts are the ball you need to play in match play. But he doesn't know how because he's from Chicago. I'm going to get annihilated on the Geno stream, by the way, for saying that.
Well, that's fine. Get in.
Get in the hole.
I thought CJ almost
All
said
right.
that.
So did we put the poll up whether we should stay on or Kevin was going to get on?
We didn't get a
Did
poll,
we do that?
but we didn't get a poll.
Yeah. Kevin, you're out, buddy.
We didn't get a poll.
I didn't really
But-
want to see Kevin's poll anyway. So, David
no.
Key doesn't even care about the match.
So I'm gonna immediately go play David Key right now.
Yeah.
For thousands.
10 to 50, right?
No, at least men.
What is he doing? What is he doing? David Key, what
Well,
are you
I mean, Kevin
doing?
isn't the greatest, to be honest.
What is David Key doing? Why didn't he do this when I played him?
What did he do, dude?
He just put 3 balls in the water. 4, maybe. He's going to stroke limit. He just stroke limited on a finals match.
Is this a final?
Yes!
Oh,
What?
No. Jeeps.
David freaking Key. Look how
Jeeps,
happy
mate.
CJ is. Your 2024 first Worlds qualifier.
What are they doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's
What
still
is going on? Why is Skittles there? Is
Well,
that
I mean-
Skittles? Get off the stream. You don't deserve to be there. I don't know what just happened. CJ Wengler getting a hug and a Worlds Pass.
I think CJ just won the purple.
Welcome to Worlds 2024, bro.
I mean, he's like happy, but he's so embarrassed at the same time.
He should be embarrassed. Yeah, Chris, exactly. Skittles, get off the camera, bro. You don't deserve. You're a perennial pink bracket. Get off the camera. Gordy Brown, CJ's best friend. He deserves to be on camera. He qualified in the main bracket.
Yeah, Michigan State guy, big time.
Yeah, he's go green all day.
So he gets a pass the next year after that?
He's like
what the hell?
Karate
They're
Kid
just
2.
Giving,
like
they're just
you,
giving out,
you
they're just giving out stuff like all over the place.
You don't even worry about it.
So it's strange.
He's getting hugs. He's getting hugs for that game.
JoJo's
God, I wish
coming over. Look at
Bentley.
him. What a nice guy.
I wish I played that match. I feel like I could have given him a better run for his money.
JoJo's such a nice guy.
JoJo, I love JoJo.
Yeah.
Good dude.
Yeah.
Great player.
Yeah. Big time.
Paul Anthony Luna, also nice guy. He's an okay
debatable,
player.
Debatable.
He's a nice guy. His play is
Kidding.
sketchy
Kidding.
sometimes. No, I'm just
Kidding.
kidding. King of the Hill, Paul Anthony Luna. Paul, Rachel, Anthony Luna. I forget who he's going to play. JoJo.
What's up?
He's playing JoJo, right?
It's going to be, I don't know who won the, I guess it's JoJo and Luna in the final.
We're going to get a great finals match. The only thing that would make it better is if you were in the finals.
Correct. So it was like an old school Powercade final here.
Right. Before he defected.
So
are you bitter about the two of them defecting?
I mean, if you look at it, it's JoJo, Luna, Gervais, myself.
We talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
It was impressive. No, he's not. Do you guys want Kevin to come in or not? You guys, they didn't put a poll up, but if you guys don't want Kelvin Lazy to come in, you tell us now. You make a comment and say, no Kelvin. If you don't want Kelvin in, message us no Kelvin right now, and we will not let him on. He's looking at me. He wants me to get off so bad. He's just asking for me to get off. Do you no Kelvin Lazy. No. Oh, they want Rachel though, not you. Lauren wants Rachel.
Oh, that's fine.
Kevin who? No Kelvin.
I don't have to be on it. I'll get off.
Both of us can get off and watch the two of them do their thing if we have to. I think we're getting preempted. I want to apologize because we're getting the stare down. We're being told that we have to get off. You and I have to get off, and we have to watch them do their thing. So you're going to get two new people to commentate on the finals.
You're going to get Kevin Lindsay.
I just want to say it was a pleasure.
You're gonna get Kevin Lindsay, and you're going to get Rachel.
I just want to say it's a pleasure talking to you guys. I love you all. Thanks for tuning in. You're going to get Kelvin and Rachel.
Oh, and they're spinning the easiest course of all time. Nice.
Evan and I are going to get off now and watch the two of them do their stream.
All right, guys.
And have a good night.
There's actually one U in Luna, so if they want to correct that.
Hello, beautiful people. Kevin Lindsay here, sitting alongside Rachel Anthony Luna.
Yes, I am also here. I'm not really hearing. I assume you can hear me. I can't hear you.
We good, PJ?
Okay.
Can you hear now?
I don't hear you in my headset at all.
We bring Rachel on, and she just brings problems.
It's
all right.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm sure it's fine.
Still no?
I mean, I hear you because you're right next to me, but I don't hear you in my headset at all.
All right, so Paul Luna, King of the Hill.
King of the Hill, he is.
So Mr. Joe Massara, who you don't see very often at too many tournaments, but he has to, of course, be at the St. Louis, Missouri Open.
You live here, you got it, right?
Right. It's like a rite of passage. Paul, great shot points. Shocking, not at all.
I was going to say.
I know. So Joe, who definitely has it in him, he's got to beat Paul Luna twice to become the 2023 Missouri Open champion. Q, Danny Boy, all you guys. Thanks for joining us here live. Norderland's actually a perfect course. I appreciate the.
Yeah, I was trying to get the sound bite.
It's all right. That's perfect. This is a great course for these two guys to compete on because there's a lot of different variables, especially with the tee boxes that everyone's playing on right now. Hole 3, this is a short look. You don't see this one very often.
That's super short.
With how these guys are at Chushing, well, all right, I can't say anything because Paul Paul didn't do so hot on that one. So Joe's going to try to do the same thing. Going with the 4-wood approach, though. Gino, yes, my friend, we need to get on a podcast together. More than happy to do so. John, no, I'm drinking water because I'm a good Christian boy.
I also have a water, but I did get a high noon
I just had to give you a hard time.
just for this
Boom!
occasion.
Joe Massara
I'm
taking
gonna
advantage
Send the
of,
high noon back, I think. I'll just stick with water.
Yeah. Joe Massara with the ace on hole 3, taking advantage of the miss hit there by Paul Luna, breaking the longest putt record with 81 feet, of course. But here's the
Chef's
thing.
kiss.
Like we just said, Luna has to be beaten twice. So even if he can't make a comeback here, he's got one more game. He still has a chance to
In the
become the
bag.
champ. Now, Joe, for those of you who don't know Joe very well, he is, obviously you see his name on the leaderboard for daily contests almost every single day. But it's so hard to describe Joe. I mean, he's very quiet. But when you get to him in match play, there's a reason why he is here in the finals, because because he is so good, and you just don't see him a lot at these tournaments. And so people, I don't want to say they forget about Joe Massara, but they just don't think of him when you're used to seeing the Haas's and
Absolutely,
the Lunas
yeah.
and
Because
the Gossets.
this is, he doesn't, like you said, he doesn't go to the tournaments. This one, he's local. So he's here for this, but he doesn't travel like Paul or Haas do.
Yeah, and I don't think Joe gets enough credit, the credit he deserves sometimes, because you just see him in the daily contest, which is a repetitive game. But this man, he has I don't know if he is as dangerous as Haas, but he's got some dangerous thumbs, and you're going to see it. You already saw it with that hole-in-one on the hole 3, par 3. Crop dust, I believe, it's always going to be something that we're thinking about. We've got a lot of fun stuff coming out in the next couple of years with Golden Tee, so you're just going to have to wait and see. Yeah, Jay, he had an interesting pullback there, but again, that's part of the mystique that is Joe Massara and how great he is at this game, frankly. Andy saying that Miss Rachel jinxed Paul. I don't know.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I just disagree.
I mean, Marshall.
That is an excellent question, Marshall, and I also want to know the answer. So while I have you here, Kevin, when is Luna going to get put in the game?
Fortunately, he's not getting put in the game because they stopped doing it. Don't ask me. Not a dev guy, just a marketing guy.
Well,
sorry to break your pretty
that's
little
fine.
hearts.
We'll talk. We'll talk off mic. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. All right, nice look here. It was a good shot by Joe. Now, Luna.
How does he answer it?
I like it. Oh.
Oh.
Now, I know everyone's been doing it all afternoon, all weekend long, but just, I got to do a quick shout out to everybody. Steve, Russ Page from Power Events.
Absolutely.
The handful of people that helped move games in on Wednesday and Thursday for these guys. Kelly Ambrose, I know, is one of them. A few other folks jumping in and helping. Everybody here at the Funny Bone in Maryland Heights. It's a wonderful location. I think when everyone found out that we were having a Golden Tee National Tournament at a comedy club and a jazz bar, people didn't know what to expect from it.
Yeah.
But the staff working long hours that they don't traditionally work, and dealing with 120 plus Golden Tee players that have
Yeah.
been drinking and eating and hanging out all weekend long the past 4 days. So shout out to everyone here at the Funny Bone. Ooh, Luna getting Luna's
Getting some
collecting them
points.
shotties, but he's going to need a couple of holdouts. But
Someone
again,
go tell him this isn't qualifying, and those won't help him in the long run.
exactly. I mean, it's still early. Paul's got plenty of room. JF Rex saying my boy Drew is going to win the tourney next year, and it won't even be close. That I look forward to meeting you and hopefully your buddy, and let's see what he can make happen. Marshall, Luna's face would go in the game before he gets anything near an Astros shirt. I remember when they didn't cheat to win.
Okay, but a statue is a good idea.
We'll talk.
I would even I would go so far as to negotiate on his behalf to get a Josie statue in place in honor of Luna.
All right, maybe. That's a little more realistic.
There we go. All right.
All right, I love this look here on hole 8. 12-mile-an-hour wind to the left. Oh, Luna just running it past. That's all right. He's got some time. Got it. Now, this look here it's not a bad look. This is, I was just going to say, is Joe going to do the infamous, all right. The infamous Joe Massara, couple clicks left, couple clicks right, see what happens.
Yeah.
But that's where Joe Massara, when he does play in these tournaments, where he can get dangerous. At the World Championship, you know, he was runner-up a couple of years in a row. Again, because he hits ridiculous shots that only few people can hit. You'll see Haas do it sometimes. You'll see Luna do it and Gossett. But Joe is the one that's kind of the master of, especially not even just playing games with their buddies or playing a daily contest. You've seen the look a couple times, but just in match play.
Yeah.
Not just match play, but, it's the finals of the Missouri Open here.
Let's get a little
I'm just
weird.
going to hit a couple of fulls. Why not? Now, not the drivable look here on hole 10, the par 4, but again, 8-mile-an-hour wind. These guys are going to get it pretty close, and they're going to run it up. I expect GSPs out of both of these guys. Yeah, that 8-mile-an-hour wind blowing like the 2 o'clock where Joe ended up, you're going to see Luna do pretty much something
Similar.
very, very similar. Now with Nord, front 9, Joe's got 1 on Luna, but there's so many swing holes, even for these guys, as good as they are. Hole 16 can really make or break a game, especially if it's the short look for the design hole. Rick, thanks for joining, my friend. I'm alongside another legend, soon to be, which is Miss Rachel.
Soon to be.
I mean, you gotta work for it, girl. You gotta work for it, my friend. But you may see her in between now and the next, or you may hear her between now and the next national tournament. But we'll talk. We'll talk more about that at a later point.
I will be in Nashville, though. I will,
of course,
for sure.
You
Nashville is
and-
the one that you can't miss.
You and your posse.
I'm bringing the posse to Vegas. We'll see if they want to go to another tournament 3 weeks after that.
It's all right. It's Nashville.
Exactly. Ooh.
Stu, TBD on the tee boxes for Worlds.
Thank
We
you,
got,
Jonathan.
Oh, come on, Paul. Lee, good to hear from you, my friend. A lot of these people on the chat here, familiar faces, just missing them this weekend, which is tough. Now, the other thing that's fun about Nord is that with the recent tee box change, you have a couple of par 3s back to back to back, which you don't get very often. Joe going the 7-iron. I thought he would have high-teed that, honestly.
Maybe Paul will.
Now, he's got a little bit of room. Again, he's playing stouts, so he's looking at like a 5.5 mile an hour wind. He is going to hit the high tee. Is it going to come in?
Oh.
All right, no. Little too far there. Seth, we have at least one spot that is going to be given away in the last chance tournament Friday.
Closest to the pin? Is it money shot? How does that one? TBD?
Yeah, TBD.
TBD.
Or TBA.
Okay. It's already been determined. We're waiting on the official word.
Yeah, I got to let.
Okay.
I can't just give it to everyone all at once. I got to let them work for it.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, 316, going with the medium 3-wood here. Joe hit that, I think, a little bit harder than he was intending. But the problem with this hole, everyone knows it, even if you don't play this course very often. But if you screw up this shot, you're pretty much back on the tee box or you're in purgatory. And so that's the last thing either of these guys want to do. We're a couple of holes down. I mean, we're getting to 14. So now Luna, here's the thing. He's down 1, but he is king of the hill, which means he can afford this loss.
And I think, knowing Paul, I think he knows how well JoJo's been playing today. He's not going to get too crazy, kind of like allowing.
Yeah.
I don't want to say he's going to like roll over, but he's not going to put himself in harm's way because he knows he's got another match after this that he can take the win.
Right, but at the same point, the nice thing about Luna being down a stroke is he can get a little aggressive on the next couple of holes. I mean, Luna's got a good chance. That's a nice shot there. Joe hitting a little bit farther to the right than he would expect. But it is Paul Luna, so you never know when this guy is going to hole out. And there's still plenty of golf to go. Stu, Seth, good to hear from you guys as well. Jonathan, it's going to be a little while before we do the course previews. There's a ton of stuff to talk about with the Golden Tee 2023 courses.
How many names have been announced?
7. The 5 new courses and the two TBCs.
I do follow on Facebook. I just don't always. I'm not always on.
No, that's all right. We appreciate that.
Facebooks.
At Golden Tee, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all of it, you know it. Wherever
I
you're
love
watching
Instagram.
right now.
I'll have to follow on Instagram.
Yes,
I didn't know you
please
guys had
do.
an Instagram.
Yes. Oh, girl, come on. You're losing points with me
Paul
here.
is the social media one. I just am like, yeah, check me in, man. Tag me.
All right. Joe with the, I was about to say pretty easy putt. But again, these guys are playing for high stakes. And it's the finals. It's the grand finals. The remaster courses have not been announced yet. And this is exactly what I was talking about. This is a tough look. Joe with a G wedge. Interesting that he has that on this bag.
Thinking about it.
So he's going to take some time. Now, Joe's a guy who plays a ton of Golden Tees, so you know he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Going with the 9.5 driver with release. He's barely going to pull it back.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Joe! Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Now, you might not see it with the replay here, but Joe basically hit the hit the green, and it just kind of rolled up, tapped off the back of the wall there, I believe. Now, Luna has the sand wedge, so he's going to play a little cut here. Again, okay, he hit the wall. He's going to go in the water. It's not a big deal. He was already down 1 on this course.
Yeah.
Mr.
Disaster.
Mr. Jay Johnson, man, you got to come back to a tournament. It's been too long. Tons of stuff to talk about with Golden Tee 2023, but we'll get into that over the next couple of weeks. I want to focus on this hole-in-one that Joe Massara is going to hit right here.
Did you say Paul Luna's going to hit a hole-in-one?
Both him and Joe Massara right now.
Back to back.
It's a tough setup. 16-mile-an-hour wind. Again, these guys are playing stouts, so it's half the win, but that's all right. But like you said earlier with Paul, he doesn't want to get in his head too much. He's got a couple of holes left, and then it's on to the true final.
The next one.
And that's all that matters. Now, what I would love to see these guys play is Eagles Peak.
That would be sick. Maybe we can see it go into. No, I don't want extras. I'm just kidding.
No, we want extras.
No. Oh my gosh. The Evan and Taylor extras.
Yeah, I heard.
It was exhausting.
I
And
heard there was a lot there.
I didn't have any skin in the game, and it was tense over here. It was so quiet.
Now, I got to be honest. So that was an interesting tee shot by Joe. You could tell in his eyes, but also where the ball bounced. That was not the shot he wanted to hit. He's going to have a tough putt as Luna is getting – he's close. But left 10 here. Comes up short. That's all right, though. He's still going to pull away. So Joe Massara takes down game 1 of the grand finals, which means him and Paul Luna are going to play one more.
One more.
Now's the real test.
Yeah. As Sean Gervais walking by said, it is now the real test. Paul Luna is no longer undefeated. Now these guys are talking through some of the stuff they just played, but I would love to see where these guys are going to spin. Yeah, it's a great point.
It is literally that over
2
again.
years ago at the Missouri Open, same situation. All right, Petra's not a bad one. These guys have a little pressure because they can't just be like, oh, I don't like that course. Let's swipe again because everyone's watching.
I saw Paul and Andy Haas did that. They went through like 3 courses before they landed on whatever. I think they ended up playing Champ 99.
That sounds about right.
But it was like, nope, Nihon next. Nope, Nord next.
Yeah. All right, so here we have it, the grand finale of the 2023 Missouri Open.
All right, let's go.
Joe Massara taking on Paul Anthony Luna.
I don't think he's not looking. I was trying to give him a little heart from over here.
No, I can't look over here. No distractions.
No distraction.
For the defending world champ.
He does.
All right, Petra's been a course that throughout the weekend, whether it's been in qualifying, games that I've seen people playing just, around the tournament weekend, a ton of interesting setups lately. But again, these guys, there's a reason why they are in the finals is because they are 2 of the best. So this course is not going to phase them. It's not the Eagles peak we wanted with the ton of craziness.
But I'll take this one.
But this is a good one to go at it.
Over, although I think if they had landed on the same course again, they probably would have done it once
we would have
more.
just forced them,
Exactly.
All right, we're putting people, we're seeing people in the chat here. Comment with who you think is going to pull out the victory here, Paul Luna or Joe Massara. The fun thing, too, with these guys is even though Paul is now a Houston guy again, for the longest time he was in Missouri playing at the Powercade with Joe, with Evan, with Sean Gervais, all these guys.
Yeah.
So these two have obviously played a ton of championship matches against each other, tournament matches against one another,
and
so they know their style of play.
Well, and now that they don't even live here, they talk about it all the time.
They're definitely
Paul
texting each other.
They're texting each other about, I did this, and this hole. What do you think about the new look? Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Is that? Do you get upset because he's not texting you and he's just texting?
No, because I'm sitting next to him and I'm like, oh, who is that? And he's like, oh, Joe. We're just talking about the daily.
Yeah, you don't have to worry
we're
about
just talking
Paul.
About this.
You don't have to worry about Luna cheating on you. You're like, oh, he's just texting one of the Golden Tee guys.
One of the Golden Tee guys.
One of the 25 guys he texts on a daily basis about Golden Tee.
Lauren, I see your comment. I love you.
Yeah, so a lot of people calling Luna. I do like somebody said Luna in extras. That is. I don't know. When Joe gets in this position, like we were talking about 2 years ago, he was in the grand finals with Luna. And at this rate, with these guys, with how good they are, it really could be anybody's game.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so far we got about 50-50 on Joe and Luna.
Oh.
All right, I think Joe's going to get this pretty close. No offense.
I mean, yeah. You think points?
See, I didn't say it fast enough. I didn't say it fast enough.
I just think.
So Jack, you know, he says Jack Whalen saying a little bit of an advantage to Luna, but the thing is, Luna just lost, and Luna has a history of getting in his own head when it comes to stuff like this. Again, not to the extent of grand final, but you got to talk about it, though. You got to talk about Luna, and you got to talk about the history. Now, Joe has an advantage, I think, in the sense that Joe does not play in a ton of these tournaments these days. But when he does, he's in these top 4.
Dialed in.
You know, and dialed in, exactly. Now, this par 5, a tough one. These guys make it look easy, but it sometimes you can get set up off-center to the little gap in the rocks. Even these guys in their approach shot, they're going to be off a little bit, at least for Luna hitting the 6-wood. All right, so Joe also, now Joe's in between clubs here. He's liking the 9-wood, but Joe is one of those guys, he does not care about taking his time if it means he's going to get a shot like, oh,
I
shot
thought that
like
was going to
that.
bounce in.
I thought it was looking good. It was looking good. So we're working with Steve and those guys to get them to get them PGA Tour games. It's not as easy as just getting them games, but hopefully the plan is by the 2024 season that Power will be on the Golden Tee PGA Tour games. All right, nice low driver look here. A lot of these guys are going to have the 8.5. Luna getting a nice little kickback there. Oh, Jason Lociavo is buying PGA Tour games for Power events. That is so amazing.
That's so generous.
I'll have to talk to Steve about that.
Yeah, that's so great.
All right, a lot
He
of
must be using his sponsorship money.
Yeah, a lot of love from Luna.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, so tough break there for Joe. He hit the rock, and so he lost his backspin. Again, this is a chip that Joe at the Powercade when he's playing in his game is easy, but gotta admit there's going to be a little bit of nerves. Joe's face will not show it. Joe's face will never show it, but man, you can. I just know inside he's like,
yeah.
All right, no pressure, but it's still early. But on a course like Petra, any kind of opportunity that either of these guys get, they're going to capitalize on. I'm thinking Paul's going to hit an 8-iron with bite. He's going to cut a 6 with back. Okay. This is a good look for Luna.
Oh.
Come on. Shot points. But just like whose line is it anyway?
Everything's made up, and those points
do
don't
not
matter.
I mean, technically, Golden Tee is made up, and the points don't matter at this point of the tournament. So while we are getting, Joe with some more points as well, as we're getting down to the final holes of the 2023 Missouri Open, make sure you guys are sharing the YouTube stream or sharing the Facebook stream, subscribing to us on, oh, that's adorable.
I just got
subscribing to us on YouTube and liking us on Facebook. It's a beautiful shot by Luna.
When are we banning stouts? It's tomorrow.
Yes.
Just perpetually tomorrow.
Corey, I don't know. I don't have math. A couple of years on your Golden Tee live game. I know it's the controversial topic of the week. Now, All right, so I did not like how that bounced with Joe. It's going to give him a little bit of an offset, and he's got to be careful. Now, even though it says on stone, for those of you that are new to the game, it is going to play like he's on regular grass. But for somebody who's so precise like Joe, that's why he's clicking back and forth, because he's trying to figure out, do I hit it to the left? Do I play the 4-mile-an-hour wind that I get? Or do I try to come around and go left to right? He's going to go left to right, and now he was safe with the bite, and of course hindsight's 20/20. But backspin, he could have had a really good shot there. But the problem with backspin on that, it comes in so hot off of that stone. If you don't get caught by the cup, just like I was saying, Luna hitting the backspin, if you don't get enough oomph in it, you potentially go short. Now, baby stuff for Luna making his eagle putt at 52 feet, but not somewhere you want to be against a guy like Joe Massara. Good setup here on hole 8. 11-mile-an-hour wind to the left with Stouts. It's about 5.5. These guys are going to probably cut a 6 in, but the 6-wood's not an easy club to cut. I'm pretty sure everyone in the chat, knows that and they've experienced it. But Luna just making easy work there. No, and
you're these guys.
Yeah, exactly, and it's not a bad shot at all. And you run, it's too risky to try to hit a high tee over those rocks, especially in a finals match like this. Somebody said that JoJo's listening to ABBA.
I was going to say Gino's podcast as well.
All right, so Joe hitting a very similar shot. Both of these guys, 30-foot putts and on to the next one. Steve Sobel, he's listening. He is coaching Joe Massara from afar. All right, hole 9, par 3. One of these guys is dropping this in the bottom of the cup. It is too beautiful of a look. And that's why you're going to see Luna do it, and Joe's going to do the same, where they're going to focus on their shot for a few minutes here. And Luna!
Oh!
Luna! Poor Luna. Now, Joe has the partial spin, the plus spin, whatever you want to call it, on the 9-iron. So he is going to get a little more off of this, even if he's only using bite. So you're going to see how he's moving it up a little bit. It's because even with bite and a low tee, he's going to get more kickback. All right, Joe's got a chance here. Yeah, and too short. All right, make sure if you, no matter where you guys are watching this video, but especially on YouTube, like the video. Post it on Twitter.
I'm literally going to open it up on my phone so I can go in and like it.
I don't know if Tumblr or like MySpace is still a real thing, but hell, share it on there too. These guys getting hole 10, tied, even up. The winner of this will become the 2023 Missouri Open champ. Both of these guys have ties to Missouri. Joe's still living in there. Luna, formerly of Missouri-ish. Texas, Missouri, Texas, whatever you want to call it. And it makes it extra special for these guys. It's a beautiful shot by Luna. All right, I like this 4-wood with bite for Joe. I think... Oh.
What do you think? Personal opinion. Is this going to extras? I think
I don't know.
I need a hole out.
Me too. But when it comes to this finals match, I'm thinking it's going to go extras. Somebody's going to lose to a hole-in-one on OT. Luna. All right, it's a nice. Oh! Joe Massara. Now, you see the look on Joe's face. That did not feel like it was going to stop. We've all been there where you have a shot that's like backspinning to the cup, and it just stops right on the edge for like 5 or 6 inches. I truly thought that was going to be the case there. But again, this is Joe Massara, so he's got those little tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah.
But so does Luna. So it's only hole 12. Luna's got plenty of runway to make a move. And honestly, this look here on 12, I mean, Joe hit a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
This is a good opportunity for Luna to just make a
it
quick
back.
little comeback. And he's got a chance.
Oh.
It's all right. Paul looks so sad, but that's just, he's just faking everybody out for the stream.
Oh, for sure. It's for the dramatics. The drama of it all.
Everyone loves a good drama. All right, nice little drivable par 4 setup here from 13. Now, the one thing that's tough for Paul is Joe is very Andy Haas-like in the sense of when he holes out.
It creates a momentum, and then it just keeps going.
It sets the wheels in motion. So I would not be shocked if Joe does not get close again here. As Luna...
Oh.
It's all right. Now, I'm surprised Luna's not listening to anything.
So
Oh, boy.
funny story.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. I actually offered him, because I do have my headphones in my bag, and I offered them to him because when he got here, I guess he didn't check. There must be a headphone like that he left in the hotel room, because he opened it up and he just has one headphone. So hopefully it's in the hotel room and it's not lost.
I mean, clearly it didn't face him too much because he's here in the finals.
Yeah, exactly, right? He's been okay. And again, I offered him my headphones because he used to be not an AirPod guy. He was an over-the-ear.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Noise-canceling headphone guy. And
he was the
back
obnoxiously
in
large.
2021, he had a set of headphones that were really nice, and he left him at the bar, I think. And then I was like, well, I have AirPods, and I would let him take my AirPods to tournaments or whatever. And he ended up liking them and investing in a pair of AirPods.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Joe. Oh,
for points.
Just points.
Just for points.
Just points.
Now let's see Luna.
This is a beautiful look, too. I mean, I say that on all of them, but they really are. For a finals match like this, the best of 120 people, Luna with the high tee, 10.5. Little too far left there. All right, now this is the tough part because you're down to 3 holes. Luna has to make a decision. Joe is up 1. Do I get aggressive? Hole 16's not hard, but it's not easy. 17 can really be dicey sometimes. Joe, of course, hitting the full. Now, for most people, this is not a tough putt, but not an easy putt. But for a guy like Joe Massara, he's going to make that putt with very little work.
I would venture to say there are very few putts for either of these guys that are tough putts.
That is
very
true.
They're both so good.
You're honestly, Rach, you are 100% true.
Thank you.
And then Paul misses this. I'm going to feel really
Don't, oh my God. Don't do that.
Roll over.
I would throw my headset down and walk out of this bar. I'm
I
getting an Uber. I'm going home.
Just Uber straight back to Texas.
Exactly.
All right,
Be
so
the most expensive Uber of my life.
This is the best setup that either of these guys could have wanted because Joe can get at it and potentially get another hole in one. But Luna has a really good setup here to be aggressive.
Yeah.
Joe with the soft 9-wood thumb. Now, if he would have had roll on that, it might have gotten a couple extra hops up. Now, he's still dealing with an up 10 green. Luna has an 8-wood or the 2-iron. Yeah, Corey, these guys are so good. They really do just putt it like it's nobody's business. Now, Luna cutting the 8. Same thing. Now, I understand these guys use release instead of roll because if you get anywhere near that sand, you are SOL.
Gone.
So you don't want to ruin your opportunity to potentially hole out for a double eagle on 18 or take advantage of a missed putt because this is a massive green. Now you see Joe going over here to the left. He's going to high tee it. Thinking about it. Now the pin is in a beautiful spot. In the qualifier,
I didn't see the pin.
In the qualifier, the pin was in the far back corner of the green. This one actually plays perfect for this hole. We'll see if Luna clicks a couple left. Yeah, so I'd be shocked if Luna goes this way, but I don't know. There's a reason why I'm sitting here and not playing in the finals.
You and me both. Oh, there he goes. I think the walking up and putting like it's nothing. I can't speak for JoJo because I don't know like his daily golden tee routine. But going into this tournament, Paul was maxing out game-wise.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think Joe's right there with him.
Yeah.
Joe might play 10 million,
dailies,
but he's still getting in his 50 games a day. Now, I like this. It's a left 10, but you also have the 9. Oh! Come on, Paul. All right. Tough break there for Paul. Now, up 9, right 4, 26-footer for the win. Joe Massara, your 2023 Missouri Open champion, taking down the 2022 Golden Tee World Champion Paul Luna. Both these guys, excellent gameplay all afternoon. Tough loss for Luna, but he lost. It's not like he lost to a couple of mistakes. It's still a tough loss, but at least he didn't lose to a mistake. He lost to a hole out, and you can't be mad at that.
Well, and, I mean, Paul never, he'll get upset if he loses super early or anything like that. But, I mean, he went into it, and going into this match, he was ready for it, mentally prepared. JoJo's one of his favorite people in Golden Tee. I think there's no hard feelings there. There's none of that. It's just, hey, you played better than me on these 2 games.
Well, and that's the great thing about Paul and like even Haas and these other guys, like even in defeat, Luna is so gracious and he's such a wonderful guy. And that's part of the reason why, he's the defending world champ and why people love him so much. And again, Joe doesn't come to a lot of tournaments, but when he does, he's in that top 4 pretty often.
Yeah.
And guess what? He's got another tournament win under his belt. So big congratulations to Joe Massara.
Absolutely.
Wonderful weekend of Golden Tee by him, Paul Luna, Andy Haas, Evan Goss, all those guys, even if you ended up in the top 8, even though this is a quote-unquote lighter tournament, there's still a ton of talent here. I know a guy who qualified in 13th and he went 0-2 today because he sucks.
Who was that?
It was me because I'm just terrible. I qualified in gold and that was great, and then I just played terribly after that. But that's okay.
And then I forgot I had to keep playing.
Right. So I was just like, oh, well, whatever. But no matter whether it's 50 people at a tournament, 100 or 200 or more, whether it's a national tournament or a local tournament or a world championship, there's still pressures of playing in head-to-head matches against people that you don't see all the time. As close a friend you may be, Joe and Luna and Andy, those guys have played probably hundreds of games together at tournaments.
Thousands.
But it doesn't change the fact that it's still a massive victory for Joe. It's a massive second place for Luna.
Yeah.
And Luna, I don't know, this might be the Paul Luna karaoke night.
Oh, God.
We might have to keep the stream going just Honestly,
All right,
just
I'm
to,
going
just
back
to
to the
keep that-
casino. You guys have fun with
Yes.
karaoke.
Yes. Good luck. Good luck with that. But again, shout out to Steve, Russ, Page, Matt, all those guys from Power Events for putting on these
A
wonderful tournaments.
Seamless tournament this weekend. It's
Yeah.
been so nice.
I think it helps too that it is in their backyard, so there's not like you're not
Absolutely.
flying 3 hours to a tournament or whatever. But those guys never get enough credit for everything they do for the tournaments, what they've done over the past 10 years with the national tournaments. Of course, my team here, Andy, PJ, keeping the stream running all weekend long. I haven't been up here a lot, and it's not because I'm lazy, although it's nice to just be able to talk and hang out with people. But there's been so many people just like almost pushing people over to get up on to the stage and do commentary.
100%.
Jason
And-
Lociavo, a few others.
Not to Al Jazz has been up
Yeah,
here a bunch.
Al Jazz
but
spending ton of time.
Huge shout out to the Funny Bone.
Yes. Yes. Again, we mentioned it earlier, but for a comedy club, a jazz club, not your typical venue for a Golden Tee tournament.
They've handled it so well, and I have to say, from the first day I was here, their staff has been amazing.
Yes.
And I've talked to multiple people working this weekend who are like, "Oh, I used to work here, but they just brought me back for this weekend." And that dedication, you love to see it because they're all busting it just to make sure everyone is always has food, drinks, anything they need. It's been phenomenal.
No, and that's the other thing. It is tough sometimes, more tough than people think or realize, to find a venue to host 100 to 200 people, not just Golden Tee players and 25 machines or 30 machines, but people that like to drink and like to eat and have fun. And if you open the bar at 8, they're going to be here till 2, okay?
Yes.
And they're going to play Golden Tee. And, yeah, there might be a casino nearby. The casino's open 24 hours. They'll go there after.
afterwards, but they'll be here from open to close.
And the other thing, too, bars are used to being open for long hours.
Yeah.
And sometimes, your wait staff works a 10 or 12-hour shift. But these guys, they're used to heavy drinkers for a couple of hours during a show. They're not used to working
having
12 hours straight.
50 people
and
here wanting to drink for 12 hours a day.
and busting ass.
Yeah.
And I'll do it for Danny Boy because I just don't want him to keep texting me. But, shout out to Joe Massara, who's not only the 2023 Missouri Open champion, but he is the Funny Bone champion.
The Funny Bone champion.
Yeah, Danny,
I love that.
Danny owes me like $1 million for saying that for him. But again, shout out to all the players that showed up, whether you came here just to play in the closest to the pin in the handicap tournament and hang out.
And all of that.
Or if you haven't been to a tournament for 5 years and you showed up like certain people, we've got the World Championship coming up in downtown Las Vegas at Notoriety, July 14th through the 16th, which is about 2.5 months away already.
I think I plan to be there.
Yes, you might see us a little more.
We might be there.
And then, of course, PEGTtour.com, Nashville coming up in August, or Nash Vegas, as people like to say.
Vegas.
So
We
you
have
can
Vegas,
go
then Nash
Vegas
Vegas.
and then Nash Vegas. Bring your family, bring
That'll
your friends.
be great. Please.
It's going to be a ton of fun. Follow us on social media at Golden Tee. GoldenTee.com for everything. PEGT Tour for the entire bracket and stats of this weekend. Tons of Golden Tee 2023 content coming in the next couple of months. World Champs. We also have Mobile World Championship qualifying going on as well. So much to talk about.
Just a lot of Golden Tee
A lot of
happening in
Golden
the next
Tee.
few months. So
Yeah, Windy City open next week for Golden Tee Mobile. So if you're near the suburbs of Chicago, get out there, hang out. There's going to be arcade machines there. It's going to be the best of both worlds.
Fun.
So these guys, the stream team, will be back in a week, and there's a ton going on. So thank you for joining us all weekend long. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Being my tag team partner here again. Shout out
Love
to
it.
everybody who has been doing commentary and making these experiences is great. For Rachel, for Power Events, for everybody here, for Steve Sobel, right there. I'm Kevin Lindsay. Thank you guys so much. We will see you guys next time with more Golden Tee.
Bye.